All right. To war? Hi, everybody. Ah. What's up, guys? How's it going? Unit 3, prepare for boarding. What's up? How's everybody doing? How's your Saturday? Hope everybody's well. We're gonna get into some more Atlas. Hey, Captain, I sunk one ship, Flemington. That'll be Flemington's nickname. The most dangerous diplomat the Royal Navy has. Oh, man. I don't want to stream for like 12 hours again today, but we'll see what happens. No, you're right. You see, the thing is, we take these deployments and they're extremely long, and I don't expect people to stay awake when I said it was going to be a 2-hour journey. It ends up being a 5-hour rescue mission. Like, I feel really bad. So, if anybody falls asleep on the ship, I don't have a problem with that. Like, if you need to go to bed, go to bed. It's just a game. I'm not going to get mad, and no one's going to get mad in-game. And if anybody does, I would ignore them. The goal is to sink a few ships, meaning do diplomacy before stream ends. I'd rather you stream for about 4 hours and then be done. Yeah, dude, same. Dude, same. Oh, man. I'm going to be picking my hours up, though, in August. That's what I say. I'm going to be picking my hours up in August, but we'll see. Because this month, I really haven't streamed at all. Like I said before, I've just kind of been relaxing and enjoying my time with friends and family. But, this month, I might just put my nose to the grindstone, have, like, a really busy month. I might. Yeah, I only streamed 118 hours this month, which is like nothing. This is like hardly anything. Concentrated RP means you have to see people and they be willing to provide it. Robinson Crusoe RP is not your thing. Yeah. Seems have had morning pirates. They've been so happy for engagements. Yeah. Fuck. I love it when I can get on early and have interactions. I don't like streaming during DGen hours. DGen hours is not for me, man. What was that?
No, we don't.
Why the fuck is there a chicken outside? Give me a Garfield. It's fucking Shinny. He keeps putting chickens everywhere. Oh, is my cat hungry? Where is he? Where the fuck did he go? Garfield? How the fuck? No, he's not hungry. He's fine. There we go. Yo, good morning. What's up, Coda? That was some night, wasn't it? Holy shit. Of course I fed Garf. I don't want him to lose his other 4 lives. Oh, man. I love how passionate Puffins gets. That speech you delivered was awesome. It's very inspiring. I have an echo? What? Do I have an echo? Alright, good. My audio equipment is so weird. I still haven't set up my, my other audio equipment that I got.
The Dauntless.
I got the, Beacon Mixer Pro, and I still haven't set any of that up. I haven't taken the time to figure out how that works.
Yeah.
And some applications opening. Oh, look at that. Shit, I still need my fucking keys. This is what I get for being responsible. Not keeping all my shit on me all the time. Yeah, it was intense,
Captain
man.
Flemington!
Yes?
Sorry, sir. Are you making the report for last night? I'm already in the process of doing so.
Oh, no, I haven't even started the report last night. So if you've got it, then continue.
Aye, sir. I will go ahead and finish up and give you a copy if you want to make notes to it. I'm giving a bullet point representation of what happened. If you want to add notes, then you're more than welcome to, sir.
Let me go ahead and see what you have so far once you've finished, and I'll go and add anything additional if need be.
Aye, sir. I will. It should be another 30 minutes because it was a long time.
Yes, it was a lot, wasn't it? Well, thank you for filling that out, Mr. Flemington.
No problem, sir. Thank you. Beautiful cat.
Thank you. Paperwork. Ooh. Woo! Woo! Peep! Hello.
Oh my god, that was the biggest hit. Morning, Captain.
Ah, my head. Everything
Yes, sir.
hurts.
Beautiful headache, sir, yes.
How you doing?
I'm doing fine, sir. I'm doing great. I'm just working on my ensign, part of the ensign training. I've just got to make sure all these ships are, you know, all the berths are stocked and all that stuff correctly, and they're all
Ooh,
good to go out.
excellent. See that the hats have been replaced, everything's been restocked on here. Very good.
Right, sir.
I've got a feeling that this is going to see a lot more action the coming days.
Yes, sir.
Oh, dear. Well, how have you been aside from the ensign training? Haven't really had all that much time to catch up.
Aye, pretty good, sir. Just mostly general patrols. We did go out on a patrol this morning, and we bumped into a pirate group near the F2 Freeport.
Was that right?
Yeah, they're quite friendly. You might remember them. Let me check my notes one sec.
Friendly pirates?
Aye. I mean, I'd rather we green flared them first, but the red flare went up. I wasn't a captain. It
Oh.
was a
Captain Flemington, sir.
Oh, sorry.
Yes?
Go on, Barclay.
I'm very sorry to interrupt. They're just having a captain's meeting at Ops, sir.
Oh, certainly. I'll head on up then.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, my head.
Captain Elias Zill, from a company that we know as the Freebooters. I believe you've met him, or we know of him.
Probably know of them. I've met so many people out on these seas. It's so difficult to remember everyone's names. It's a tendency that they remember who I am, but then I haven't the faintest who they are sometimes until my memory's been jogged.
Aye, sir. Well, enjoy your meeting, sir. It's always good to see you.
Good to see you again. We'll go out on a mission here soon.
Sounds good, sir.
Do, 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 do. Admiral? I fucking love that emote. Admiral? Admiral? Yeah, I need more hats, man. This hat is actually quite nice. It's grown on me. Makes Flemington look a little more militant. Although it dictates against his philosophy. No hats? Do that later.
Boarding party and fail, a ship with no crew, you're done. You have men in the water, you have no cannons. A boarding party is an all or nothing. And if you call boarding, you have to know damn sure your men are up to it.
A boarding party should only be used when we have an overwhelming force and we are attempting to capture a vessel and its crew. If we are just trying to sink the vessel, fill it with holes. If it's a even fight, fill it with holes. If, as the captain said, if you commit your crew to that and it does not go perfectly, you now have no cannoneers. If they board back at you, you are sunk. So you have to know you have the overall man advantage, that when you put, even 5 men on that ship, that you outnumber them.
Right. For example, when I call boarding party, it's because the opposing vessel is already missing 3 or 4 planks, and we're going to take care of the bosuns. It's never here's a fresh fight, let me decrew myself.
Yeah.
And try. Because
And
if
as-
my people fail, I now have to go back and try to pick them up out of the water with no defenses.
We've seen, I think the example that people have in their mind is what we'll call the Capro tactic, where Captain Duncan Cleveson would single-handedly board a vessel, de-helmet, jump off, get back on his vessel. That's very effective. It also is very specialized. It takes a highly skilled Marine combat expert to do, and we have very few of those currently trained. If we have one of those at our disposal and the captain wishes to use that and is fully briefed on how that's going to work, that is an option, but it is a very limited, very specific option that at the moment we have very few of, if any.
One other scenario that I'm going to deter all captains from the bosuny perspective. If you are in your last stitch, oh, we've lost all these planks, we can't put any more planks down, I have bucketers going, let's all board to try and win. Basically what you're doing to the bosun is leaving them unable to complete and keep your ship aboard. So you are not only sending all of those people over, if you are unsuccessful, you have left the crew behind to die. And that is it should not be a, ooh, let's try, hoorah. It should be a, let's get everyone home safely. We are to the point we can't continue.
Yes, this is the point where we stress your utmost duty to the Navy is to your crew and to the personnel of this Navy. If such an action would risk even a single life, we disengage and we return to fight another day. If that means that an infamous pirate gets away, that's what that means.
Let's rotate. By the
Yeah,
way,
let's head back down to the
back
table.
left. To, all right.
Down to the meeting. Oh, Captain, good to see you.
Jeez, I heard there was a meeting.
We're gonna have. We should just put the meeting hall on like a meeting brigantine.
You're gonna do a
Sail around.
giant,
It's like-
a giant
hey,
20 by 20 tower, just way high.
Why don't we just use the Lord's Island?
That's the idea.
It's empty.
But I think he's thinking about the fact that
But-
the ships are constantly.
Oh, where was the food? By the way.
Oh,
I have
in here.
food, ma'am.
Yeah, in
Not
our-
gonna
oh, yeah.
lie, I like
Okay,
Sir
okay,
Meadows' idea with the whole
Alright.
meeting ship. I think that's the
Yeah,
easiest
I did
just
Meeting
right.
ship.
Sail around
Uh,
the island.
I can
so.
say from first-hand experience, the Dauntless is good for absolutely nothing but carrying people around.
Yeah, pretty much.
There you go. Well, if that's the case, and a single highly trained, highly skilled, well-equipped operative, for lack of a better word, could successfully infiltrate a ship and remove the captain from the helm, then instead of training entire crews, what if we trained a few individuals, and then when they are on a ship in the middle of a fight, that is an option the captain has. I can send so and so.
That's my plan. I already have like 3
That's how it
people
is.
in line that
Yeah,
has that.
that's an
Shouldn't
option.
it be the Marines though? Like if
I
the
would
Marines
say-
are on your ship, then they would be
Most of
trained
the
to
ones
do
that can teach or can already do that are officers of some kind right now.
Yeah, that's why we have. We're trying to get people from other houses who are interested in marine training, and they're not. Well, we had like 2 of them show up Friday.
We had
Just
we had a
change the
good
name
list last
from
night.
Marine to Special Operative, and people will line up.
Heck
It's all
yes.
about branding.
I might be able to
Back
shed
off
some light
team.
to that because I've had 4 or 5 sailors come to me thinking that they want to be Marines, but they don't want to leave their current house. There's at some point there was a miscommunication that I've been trying to clear up that the only Marines that we have to be in Edge House.
And you're saying that's not
I
true,
tried to
obviously, Hendricks.
Obviously.
No,
That is-
no.
Yes.
No,
Yep.
Captain Silvermeadows is just one of the captains that can help with training the Marines. It's not his house that is the Marines.
Correct.
Yeah,
Because
I
that's where the
have-
confusion that I'm a Marine keeps coming into play because people keep coming to me for that clarity because they think I'm in the Marine Corps program. I'm like, I'm not, but you also don't have to be a Marine. If you
Mhm.
have that skill set or if you have that inclination, go to the tryouts, work with Captain Silvermeadows, be a Marine. But you can
Becoming
still
a
stay in your
Marine.
house.
Becoming a Marine in this context is picking up an additional skill set. It's not
Exactly.
necessarily
Yeah.
joining an
It is.
organization.
It is. Yes.
Right,
Correct.
exactly. So I try to tell people it is not. You do not suddenly become part of my crew. You're not suddenly in my house. You're not suddenly under me. You are just coming to become the best version of yourself. Where you may know how to swing a sword, I'll teach you how to fight. You may know how to glide, but I'll teach you how to fly. And you may know how to stab someone, but I'll teach you how to murder them. It's just becoming as efficient in what you do as you possibly can. So when someone says, I need someone to do this, they can look to you and know that you're going to be the best person for the job. That is it.
So then we,
There's
no, we
sharpest
make
even.
becoming a Marine like becoming a bosun. We have a rich
Yes.
cultural background, you could say, of bosunry in His Majesty's Royal Navy, and we have a lot of traditions and training that have been passed down from bosun to bosun. I'd wager to say there's nay a single original bosun left in His Majesty's Royal Navy, but all the incredible bosuns we have here have picked up their training over the years and inherited it, and it's become part of Navy culture. We need to do the same thing with Marines.
Good.
Yes.
way
To
to
that
actually-
end,
I
I'd
agree.
ask that all the
Maybe we get a
captains
billet.
review your crew. I don't want to push sailors that are not ready for that, or you don't deem as capable. So we're not going to say every house has to identify 2. But if and when you identify crew members that you think have the basis to form that, and you can liaise with Silver Meadows around what that may look like if you need some assistance, as you identify them, encourage them to undergo the training. Encourage them to connect with the Marines, if you will, and receive that training so they can serve as that skill set on your ship.
Additionally, after each tryout and training, I am taking an itinerary of those who participated, and I can distribute that information amongst the captains. So if you see a name like, oh, that guy's in my house, I can see here that, they've been doing this, so you know who's on your ship.
I would like you to, if at all possible, identify at least 2 members. Again, I don't want you to push someone who is not capable, but if you have someone that you think has that in them to receive the training, they don't have to be a super soldier already, but they have to have the potential to get there. I'd like you to all list those 2 if you can. We're not going to open billets for it, but if you want to identify them on your crew log or members of your house, that's fantastic. Even if they're a master or an NCO in the warehouse and they're in your crew house, the important thing is that they get on your ships. So if we can have 2 of them to make sure that at some point we have that special operations or that Marine, if you will, to commit to that action, I'd love to get to that point to have 1 or 2 on every ship.
And I would like to say, oh, sorry. I think Silver Meadows would agree with me in saying that it's also like undergoing a bunch of that training. You don't necessarily have to want to be a full Marine, but if you just want to get better at fighting, if any of your crew wants to just get better with a sword, I'm more than willing to teach people. I'm sure Silver Meadows is too. It's like, the Marine training is one thing, but also people just improving themselves in general when it comes to combat in any way, shape, or form. We can facilitate that in some way.
I'm going to put a sign down on the notice board just with some clarifications that all the trainings, all the times are open to everyone. If you don't have to want to be a Marine. Like if you just want to come to learn how to fight, how to board, or maybe, Vice Admiral Haggerty wants to come down and just, hey, I kind of feel like learning how to use a pike today. Cool, jump on the line. You don't have to. It's not a commitment. If you want to go all the way, that's more than fine. But we will never turn away someone trying to better themselves for any reason.
To that, might I make a
also-
suggestion? Sorry, just jump in.
No.
Go ahead, Captain.
Perfectly
So,
fine, Captain. Go ahead.
from my experience, what happened yesterday, we put Secretary Puffins in quite a dangerous situation when he had to go alone and speak with the Sea Wolves. It was that when I really thought about us making an official honor guard. Just a, super highly trained unit meant for worst case scenarios on a diplomatic mission. If he had just had 2 to accompany him, it felt a lot safer. But we don't really have any official honor guard or any, sort of department that deals in this.
This is what we're trying to establish here.
Those should be Marines.
Those should be Marines. The problem is with that particular example, Captain, is that they would not have allowed the honor guard to go with you anyway. At that point, remember, they had already refused to allow me to leave the docks. Apparently, they already refused to have pretty much everybody else from High Command or Captain or whatever actually come into the dock as well. The honor guard system works if they're actually willing to play ball, which these cunts aren't.
Well,
going forward, we are not sending a lone secretary in to negotiate with pirates.
No,
If
certainly
it
not.
results in negotiations breaking down, then I feel my heart goes out to the Navy personnel that are captured and at the mercy of these pirates, but we cannot let them dictate such absurd terms and put High Command at such a risk.
Well,
I think it's more
I
important.
also would like to quickly remind everyone that due to Admiral's orders, we are not to refer to them as Sea Wolves, no space. We are to refer to them as the Milkers. If I have to change my goddamn archives for that, so is everyone else.
All right, fine. Well, the Milkers, when we did negotiate
sir.
with them, when I went over there with negotiations, they did say that we were allowed to let him go with an honor guard. Their issue was that we sent so many of High Command over that they only wanted to speak with one, but in their words, they said that we sent everyone from High Command, to which they were displeased with for whatever reason.
That was an Admiral decision.
The important part out of the situation from last night, I think, is addressing the root cause. The situation with Secretary Puffins wouldn't have occurred if they wouldn't have had Mouse. They wouldn't have had Mouse if it wasn't a boarding operation that we weren't ready. So that's the part that needs to be addressed, just to make sure that they don't get this kind of leverage over us in the future.
Of course.
That's where I want to reiterate your number one duty here to this Navy is to your crew. And again, if we have to peel off, if we have to turn tail and run to make sure that we bring all of our crew member back, we will do that, and we'll get back out there and we'll re-engage that ship later.
All right. I accept full responsibility for that boarding action. Miss Mouse was captured on that. We tried everything within our power to retrieve her before they made it back to their port, however. It was fruitless.
Black Friday was a little crazy for us all, and we'll get there. It'll take some time, but we'll train up and we'll get there.
think might be a good step to move into the next topic from the whole marine program, since we've been talking about that for quite some time. Things that have happened in the last, let's say, 24 hours, and things that are on the table as of currently.
Referring to the milkers?
Aye.
Okay, so just to preface this, at this moment, the milkers, also known as the Sea Wolves, anyone associated with that company is currently an infamous pirate. We are working on bounties for their ships and for their members. As soon as Secretary Ferguson gets me that list, we will post those bounties. I have a feeling he's going to throw a book at me right now. But we've, Commodore, I think I spoke to D'Artagnan already. We've informed the PLU of that. We'd asked that get far and wide to the privateers, that any member of the milkers is now infamous and can be arrested under legal action through a letter of marque, detained and brought here. We don't currently have bounties. We'll get them up as fast as we can, but we generally do pay I guess, relatively small amount of gold for the detainment of any known or infamous pirates.
I am genuinely impressed with how badly somebody can fuck up with being infamous pirates within 24 hours of going black. That is record.
When I give you the biggest in your bloody people.
We must punish these milkers. Really slap them around.
Jesus
Bruise
Christ.
them, tweak them, twist them until they're drained dry.
Aye.
Okay.
We need to
Actually,
pinch
put
them.
clamps
Bruised
on
and
'em.
begging for mercy. Oh, clamps. Maybe a little bit of electricity. I'm not trying to judge.
Aye. We're going to rope them up real tight. Really bond them.
Admiral,
Jesus Christ. My nipples.
Vice Admiral
just
and
thinking of
Ferguson,
it.
we may need to have a conversation after this because we may have the possibility to sweep this up very quickly without having to destroy a port or commit to any naval action and end up with all of them in our brig.
Good.
We'll talk about this afterwards. I need to talk to you anyway about a few things anyway.
Yes, but we
Well, let's
are we are putting together operations. If any of you were familiar with Operation Pale Horse, we're coming up with options for the Admiralty. The basis of that is a scorched earth around the clock bombardment of their port, using a galleon and brigs when we can field them. Otherwise, any ships we can get out there. Good news is they're the closest island, so it's a fast refit to run out there and come back. Working on an alternative to that relies more heavily on the privateer network to encourage them to potentially through bounties to conduct bombardment for us. There's some clarity we'll need there given the status of an attack on a port, a declaration of war. But we're working through plans and what that might look like should we commit to an action as that.
Okay, it won't be a declaration of war in either case, because it is impossible for His Majesty's Royal Navy to be at war with a gang of jumped-up pirates.
Yep, I think we'll
This
just
is
need
merely
clarity
the
on.
extermination of a pest. The Admiral will be awake in about an hour, give or take, and we can present the options to him at that time.
If he has not already heard and decided on an action, of course, already.
Yep, the big question to me is, can we say put up a bounty of gold for privateers to attack their port directly?
Yes.
Well, I would say we'll
Say
talk
hold
to
off
the
till we
Admiral
talk to the
about
Admiral.
That's the open
new
question.
ground. That's new ground that we haven't broached before, and it would definitely I would prefer to have the Admiral's signature on
Yes,
that particular order.
I know, yeah, and that's the other half of that, right? That if we want to take this off of us, because we do have 48 other grids to patrol and to secure, the privateer network is vast and wide in varying degrees of capable, but they do have several capable members. There were several sinks already last night for privateer vessels. We can rely on that. We just need to make sure that everyone is clear on the guidance and what that means and what they are allowed to do. Otherwise, we are going to have an attaché from London here pretty quick.
So, it seems that
On
we've
that
already
specifically.
decided that. Sorry, I just wanted to make something known. Are we giving them an option? Because it seems so that we are very dead set on bombarding their port. Are we going to draft some official paperwork as to offer an extension for them to surrender? And if we bombard them, are we going to extend it again? Now, I know that they're
always free to
stubborn.
surrender.
I know that they're stubborn, but we should at least give them a way out, golden parachute of sorts. Otherwise, they will hold themselves in and then fight to the very last man until every single one of their stones reduced to gravel. I don't want it to come to that. I want to at least offer them a way out when things inevitably get that bleak for them. We shouldn't, pulverize them into dust. We should at least give them an option to reform.
In my opinion,
I
Vice
believe- I
Admiral,
believe
this was the
Fairfield
problem we made with Black Rose. That
This is the problem.
I'm all for that. The way out is through our brig. If they want to come and surrender to us, we will gladly take care of that. But every time I see a black sail vessel under their command, galleon or not, they will return to an infamous status.
Well, then,
Yeah,
how
mate.
about this? Instead of declaring the entire company infamous and putting them all on the line for the noose, we focus on their prime leadership. This will serve a couple of purposes. One, it gives us a much more attainable goal of stretching, say, 5 necks instead of 25 or whatever. Two, it gives those rank and file in the company that may or may not be fully on board with this aggression against His Majesty's Royal Navy, something to hope for and possibility of turning coat.
Aye, because there are those in their company who I find to be quite reasonable, who simply just want to live a normal life. There are those there who have quite the ego on them and feel it's their pride that's been wounded by the Navy as to why they've taken this course of action. I feel that if we do offer this way out for those members who don't feel the same sentiment, that they will inevitably feel, well, compelled to leave and live a better life. At least let them escape. Not all of them are guilty for the sins of their leadership.
I'm willing to offer a select portion of them, specific non-combatant individuals, that opportunity. I do not expect any of them to take it.
Don't go in with the assumption that they won't. We must, as the Royal Navy, offer an extension of peace and protection to those who seek asylum.
And even, like, I'm gonna be honest, I think if we throw that out there and some of them do accept that offer, it's gonna also weaken the entire company as itself.
So, as I see it, that port will be reduced to rubble. It's the question of how many bodies are joining it.
It does not need to be bodies who don't believe in the cause of their leader, but simply want to live a peaceful life. As to why I believe that we should send out an official document that all of them should be made aware of, that peace and asylum is being offered at the Royal Navy for those who do not wish to participate. But if they do decide to stand with their company and fight to the very last man, that is their decision. But I don't want it to be put into their head that they have no choice. There's a difference. If they believe that they have absolutely no choice but to fight because the Royal Navy will hang them anyways, that would be why they'd fight to the last man. But if they understand that they have a way out to live a peaceful life and they don't need to worry about the Royal Navy throwing them in the brig and hanging them by the neck for something that they didn't decide, be it, non-leaderships, positions in that company and just civilians, and I feel like they'd choose the right decision and leave the company and try to pursue a better life elsewhere.
Captains, I would like to say, though, that there is the possibility that even if we extend this olive branch to the non
They could leave the company. Well, see, that's the thing. If they're infamous pirates, they're going to believe that if they leave the company that they're going to be dead men. We need to make it expressly clear that, hey,
to note that as well.
if you want to leave the company and you don't want any part of this, the Navy is not going to throw you in the brig and hang you by the neck if you weren't involved.
An advocate for the opposition. Black Friday, they decided to kidnap one of ours.
They feel like,
Set an example
well,
of them. Let it ring loud.
if we leave here, the Navy's just going to put us in the brig and kill us. Then they're going to stick around and they're going to fight for their life.
We will not say, please don't kidnap one of ours again. We will come in under the cover of night. We will find yours. We will kill you, your loved ones, and your family. Do not fuck with us.
Might I suggest, in this sense, a bit of both? We will add an option for this inside the offers we present to the Admiral. Once this meeting is concluded, I will draft up a document of something to match what Captain Flemington was suggesting. Effectively asylum for non-combatants. However, this will not include leadership people or notable individuals such as Jolene and Mr. Abernathy, among others. they or whoever are off the table. They are dead. Even if they surrender themselves to the brig, they'll face
Well,
trial and then
let's-
sent for execution.
Let's be clear, just because they're infamous and they will be arrested when they are arrested does not inherently mean that they will be hung. That is a decision that rests above this
Of course,
group.
it's the Admiral's decision.
I
Obviously,
So
however,
I want to dissuade any notion right now that we are out to murder all of them or kill all of them. They are all infamous
Agreed.
pirates. At the moment, obviously, Cal is a sore spot in there because to our knowledge, he's done nothing wrong, but he has an affiliation with a ship that did, and a company that did, and if he wasn't on that ship, attack and kidnap a Royal Navy personnel. So at the moment,
At the very least, at the bare minimum, this group needs to be removed from where they are.
I agree. Though we cannot be tyrannical with our actions, I agree that we should not go out with the explicit intent to remove the lives of the leadership of the Sea Wolves because there's a reason why they have a following. They all care for each other. They're people too. And it would dissuade members of the Sea Wolves who were non-combatant to leave if they know that the life of their friends is on the line. We will have no one give up their position there if we go at it so aggressively, because they will defend the people that they love. But if they have an assurance that no harm will come to them, they will be more likely to leave and live a
and then
life
they will
elsewhere.
do the exact same thing like before. Again, we have offered several times for them to try and you've been at one of those meetings. We have had these conversations multiple times with the Sea Wolves where we think, okay, this is progress, and then they make a threat or make a stupid comment that immediately resets the conversation to zero. At this point, I feel we have exhausted all forms of communication and dialogue with the leadership of the Sea Wolf.
Head to the balcony.
That said, however, the individuals as part of it, end of the day, if you are trying to protect protect the life of a murderer who has murdered people, pirated people, done everything else like that, then I feel your judgment in that case is flawed.
It is a matter of perspective, though.
Secretary's
That's the thing. Because in their eyes,
miss
we're
everything.
the murderers and we're the criminals. In
Except
our
that we
eyes,
are
we're
the
the good
law,
one. I
that
know.
we are the law of the Nays, and they have actually declared independence.
However, you have to be, in their shoes and what they're seeing. Now, again, what you said is correct. We've offered them many ways out. And how long is our mercy going to be extended before we recant it? Now, I'm not saying that we let them off easy. What I am saying, though, is that as the Royal Navy, we have to be fair in our justice, we have to be fair in our judgment, and we must understand the circumstances of which they come from. We need to arrest, of course, the leaders for their pirate treason. However, we must also bear in mind, if we are very aggressive about this, and we go with the intent to hang them dead by the neck, do not be surprised that not a single one of them will give up their position there because they want to defend their family and friends. They mean well. They certainly do. They're just misguided. From their perspective, they'd see
Captain,
the Navy
I
as
need to stop
tyrannical.
you there. Captain, I need to stop you there. I'm afraid you have not been informed on several parts of information that have since come to our attention since the events of this morning. We have now confirmed at least one pirating attack on another privateer, where they have, again, pirated individuals. In this case, this is just a privateer. No knowing if they've actually pirated civilians as well. Furthermore, they have also declared independence and declared themselves an independent nation. Unfortunately, this is now a treason action by the leadership of that company. And they are not misguided at this point. They are treasonous.
The leadership
As I
is.
said, though, I agree with you in relation to writing up a document, and I will present this document to you for your approval before I send it to the Admiral. Because he's going, I'm going to tell you right now, he is almost certainly going to send ships there tonight. But we will make sure that the letter gives an hour or two window for individuals who wish to leave, to come to the Navy for that asylum. I will draft that document and allow you to view it first.
With that being said, there's supposed to be a patrol for me going out later on tonight. Should I belay that to see what the Admiral's wanting to do?
At the moment, no. Proceed until you're given other orders.
I'd be so
Also-
bold as to possibly ask if I'm allowed to make a point here.
Sure.
First,
I-
you don't have
I-
to. This is a very short meeting.
I have food, sir. I'm behind you.
Ooh, oh, beautiful.
Go ahead, Lash.
I know that full well that I'm overextending my jurisdiction here with my rank, but I just can't help but sort of make the point that upon waking up this morning and hearing of the actions of last night and the situations at hand, there does seem to be a general consensus among a large portion of the people that I've spoke to of an extreme level of bloodthirst. Now, I have by no means any information or right to make any comments on the situation at hand, but I do fear that we are getting to a level of aggression that will possibly create martyrdom. There is a chance here that if we are too harsh and we are too brutal far too quickly into what is the second half of a deployment, that we're only going to coincide to create more people in the future. We're going to take lives that are going to mean more to other people and cause more of an uprising than it is to stamp out a spark of a fire.
Mr. Lash, that is a very good point. However, were you around at the beginning of the previous deployment?
I joined about 2 weeks ago.
So, what happened there was we had a company there that was 2 grids away from us that was doing pretty much the exact same thing, called Black Rose. You might remember them. We at that point made the decision as a high command that we would not go and completely go into a massive war on week fucking 2 with a company this, and that the aggression was too high. And we paid for that the entire deployment. The entire civilians paid for that the entire deployment. Tens of people, thousands of amounts of property damage, and multiple ships sunk, multiple people killed, multiple people whose lives were completely ruined by a pirate company that we allowed in such close proximity to us, that were completely bloodthirsty, and in this case completely not willing to see reason exist so close to our waters, because we felt it was too aggressive. And the civilians paid for that the entire deployment.
No,
I thank you for that information and bestowing the knowledge upon me, and I do agree with you. It is a situation that is rather difficult, and that obviously history repeats itself. But I do still also agree with Captain Flemington here that by some degree, if we do go slightly too far, in which some attitudes seem to have been at least perceived to have gone slightly too harsh or slightly too violent, we will be dangerous to touching a line on which we may be just as bad as their own. If we do not give them the chance of survival, then are we any better?
There is no action that we can take. The milkers will not perceive as too far, and they will not spin that tail. Everything we do, they take as a slight. That is an orchestrated effort to make us look bad. No matter what we do, they will play the victim.
I will say that talking about this further means nothing unless the admiral gives a decision on it. So, is there anything else?
We can
Is
talk
there
about
anything else?
Is
there anything else?
Literally going to say that.
There
Yeah.
is,
Is there anything else?
There's one very important thing I must touch on. Here in an hour and a half, I am about to be on the seas with my privateers to give them ruling on reports they submitted last night on this incident. How am I to direct them? Because the moment the Red Network finds out about this, you can guarantee that grid will be covered in red sails to make sure these people will never function again. That is very much clear from my privateers that they are that kind of capability. Do I direct them to stand down? Do I tell them not to be actionable? Do I tell them it's in the Navy hands? I need direction, because that's going to happen.
That direction will come from High Command and the Admiralty.
But in the
How much time do you have?
I have an hour and a half before I will be on the seas to them, and then that meeting is a half hour. They will want answers then. I will need to direct them some way in about 2 hours.
The admiral will be awake in 30 minutes, give or take.
Fair enough. In the absence of any orders that come to you, if you do go out there, you direct them to maintain their current mission. Nothing has changed. Everything remains the same until the decision is made. Their mission is to hunt black sails. If they need to go and find those black sails where they think they can find them, then they can go and find those black sails. I don't have any problem with privateers circling outside that port and taking out any fucking ship that has the dark on it. But they need to understand that if the order comes down that the Royal Navy is going to embark upon a land invasion and needs them out of the way, be abundantly clear to them to get the fuck out of the way.
Absolutely, sir. I would like to let every captain here know that one. Do we have a two code, like a 1 blue, 1 gold, that I can give as affirmative? If this goes up from a ship, you as a privateer are to disengage from the sector.
Yeah, we'll sort that
I need
out.
some code.
Yeah.
We'll get
sort
that to you.
out later. That
What's this kind of stuff?
As soon as you
We
know,
need a
then it'll be
pirate
done.
reform program.
I think we're at a point now where we are at over 90 minutes here.
Yeah, we need to wrap up. Yeah, we need to wrap this up. And as I said, Captain Flemington, I will have you that document for your approval. Give me another 10-15 minutes and I'll have that done for you.
That's fine. To end it, I feel like, as the Royal Navy, we need to have some sort of program that encourages pirates and those who have lost their way to see reason. Sometimes it is, from my experience, that they feel the only way that they have to protect themselves is to take this course of action. I feel it's about time the Royal Navy creates a program such as a pirate reform program to show them
Nerd.
I have one.
That's what Butcher is literally in.
That's what Butcher's
It
from.
already exists.
Yeah.
It's part of the prison. When they brought, we had about
The Naval
I-
Education Rehabilitation Division.
Right, we've had great success in reforming pirates,
Yeah,
even during
we
this
reformed about
deployment.
6. Yeah, we had 6. We reformed about 6 to 8 pirates in the previous deployment inside the prison. They hand themselves into the prison.
I have 2 or 3 pirates in my house that are reformed.
Oh,
I'll
even
take
better.
Leon, who
Then
works
we
with me
need
in
to
the
start
PLU, is one
promoting
as
it.
well.
Yes, we need to start promoting it even more. Well, I guess they see it as, oh, it's just gone to prison, which is a very negative thing in their opinion. If we reform it, instead of calling it prison, but maybe a rehabilitation center, they might take to
Pirating
it.
and kidnapping people is a very negative thing. You're going to go to.
It
do have
is.
two houses that make up the outreach program that would probably be very good at bolstering that message.
Well, I don't disagree with your sentiment. I believe there's only so kind and cuddly we can afford to be with murderers and
I know.
kidnappers.
I'm not saying.
What about making pamphlets to hand out?
Yes, we can we need to start doing stuff like that.
Again. Is there anything else we need to address for the meeting in our respective departments or operational heads?
No.
Commodore, Bose, did you have anything?
Nope, I think everything was brought up. There will be another meeting, most likely next week. I'm gonna see if we can find a common ground for the meeting to be held, maybe changing once every week, but I would like to continue the captaincy meetings once a week.
I vote we rotate captains' houses, let everyone see them, get introduced to them. And we'll host, we'll bring snacks and everything.
Right.
Captain Silvernails, will you have crayons?
Silvernails will be first.
Crayons? It depends on if we stay with the Marines or if we're going to actually switch it to special ops like someone asked.
If you stay with the Marines, you gotta accept all the jokes, sir.
I feel like Marines
All right, so I just want to say one quick thing to the captain, since I did show up late. First off, I apologize for that I wasn't here throughout the whole meeting. I'll get the notes. I don't know if it's been said, but captains, as you are probably well aware, given the events of last night, moving forward, things are going to be a little more intense. Make sure you take care of your crews. Make sure that your crews are taking care of themselves. If you see individuals trying to do dumb shit like, going without sleep, trying to do things too hard, too long, that just degrades. I mean, you're a special breed, Silver Meadows. I don't know what's wrong with you, but you're just fucked in the head from the get-go. So, but yes, take care of your people. Make sure that you maintain morale on your vessels. This is going to be a long, arduous slog. It's already starting. We're already in it, and it will only go downhill from here. So make sure that when you're out on your patrols, you maintain morale of those crews. You talk to your crew. Make sure that they feel integrated. Make sure that they feel a part of the team. And let them know what's going on. Make sure to communicate. And also, put them in for commendations from time to time so they feel that their contributions are being seen and appreciated. That's really all I have.
Puffins, do we have that commendation book?
What's that?
Do we have that commendation book somewhere?
We have it somewhere. Yep. If we don't have it already in a black copy, we'll get that by the end of the day and get that into your mailboxes here very soon. But again, I meant it yesterday for those of you that were there. I've never been so goddamn proud of the Navy in my life. Keep it up. Keep it up.
All right.
Yeah, that was a wonderful speech. Probably the only that could ever make me not feel bad about sitting there waiting to not fight someone for 2 hours.
Good speech.
Fair enough.
Not the first time.
I appreciate it, everyone, but I prefer my hand jobs from one place, so let's get this meeting over with.
Right.
I get my hand jobs from the cheese sandwich maker.
Secondary down for it. I
He
would like
washes
to
them.
speak to you
I've never
privately
had a
before I
hand
go,
job.
Ring the
Live,
bells
laugh,
as everyone is
Limburger.
dismissed.
Right.
Where's my operational secretaries?
Oh. Good night.
Burlington shop.
Dub, could you swing by my office? I'd just like to chat with you about something.
Nah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Just one thing that came from the meeting and went there for it.
Nothing new.
I hope
Hi.
the cheese. I really don't know if the cheese sandwich maker ever washes their hands.
You know that whole thing where everyone kind of
Follow?
no totality of anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
My God.
Sorry, I've been sitting here very.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah.
Thank you, Master.
Okay, please.
I have to give it to Secretary Ferguson, and I'm afraid to walk in there.
What's up, Gooch?
But of course. But of course I love a cheese sandwich.
It's in the box, sir.
Yep.
What spot?
You to take Sutherland, yep.
Which spot?
I assume you saw the notice I left.
I haven't seen Pierre yet. Sure he's up to the same antics, huh? How you doing, brother? Well found. Appreciate the 2 months.
Hold on, is there anything else?
Sir, I do have a 2v1 I still have to do for my lieutenant's book if that ends up being available.
Oh, nothing else on the board, so. Good evening. We're gonna be doing some war games for a little while. It's gonna be 2 ships. If we can even get 3 ships together, then we might even use 3. We're gonna wait a little bit longer for stragglers to come up, and then go from there. Ouch, my head.
You don't see Pierre, you just hear Pierre in the
can I address
distance.
the parade while we wait?
But of course.
Thank you, sir. Everyone here, I just want to let you know that if you have signed up to assist down at the Plu or are interested in assisting down at the Plu, we are going to have a ship leaving out to visit privateers in about an hour. It will be most likely right after these war games. If you want to be a part of that voyage, please come meet me down at that building in an hour from now or just after the war games finish, whichever one comes first.
Yo, dude, thank you for the gifted sub to Gooch.
Right.
Drop a follow on Gooch.
That
He
is
plays
a
Pierre Le
lot of people.
Pincouchon.
Excellent. All right.
He's the
if
greatest
you
pirate
do
who's
not
ever
have
lived.
30 minutes to an hour for the quick war game, you may step aside now, or if you have other more important duties to do.
Thank you, sir.
There's still a lot of people. Captain Fleming, were you planning on taking out anything?
Oh yes, I'd like to participate in the war games. I haven't had a chance.
Excellent. So we can do a maybe 3-ship brawl.
Commodore, if I'm able to make a request, sir.
Hi.
I still have to do a 2v1 for my lieutenant's book. Would it be possible to do that?
We can certainly do it later down the line, yes.
Understood, sir.
Right, with that said, Master's Mates, Master, can we please, and Ensigns, can we please fill the lines?
Aye, sir. I think currently we have 50 people on the parade total.
That is so many. Damn.
Uh,
Might be even
Commodore,
able to do 2v2.
Hey, Commodore, I need.
You
your
let the kittens
assistance
loose? Oh my
because
god.
We have about 10 minutes.
It's gonna be a stacked boat.
Damn, alright. Well, with that said, maybe we have 4 captains here. Do we want to do a 2v2?
All right, I'm yeah.
What do you think?
Good. That sounds fun.
Chop. Yeah.
Are you eating a cheese sandwich?
Limburger cheese.
Oh, I hope you didn't get
Yeah.
it from my cheese maker.
Why?
Wait, was it
Nothing.
bad cheese? Wait.
I hope they wash their hands first.
Who is stocking our houses? Just out of curiosity.
41 months.
Okay.
It's for another with 41 months.
So many captains.
All right. Do we have bosuns on each line? Can the bosuns,
Holy
primary
shit, that's a
trained
lot.
bosuns, please step forward?
Wouldn't fall in. We were told to fall in.
Shouldn't we use these war games to have people who want to be bosuns be the bosuns?
Ah, yeah, just want the primary bosun secondary backup to train them.
Junior.
All this talk about food, and I'm hungry again.
Mason is here. He's just not stepping forward.
Do we have any secondary bosuns or people who want to become a bosun step forward of each line? That's a few. All right.
I want to go to bed. Can I go to bed?
That looks good.
Never.
Yes. Go to bed.
How many can you
Nightmares
take?
just dropped in my lap. I have to get off.
I think my ship is full with.
Just
my
head on
nightmares.
out if you've got nightmares to deal with.
Second.
Thank you.
My ship is full
Yep.
if I just take the shooters, the yellow line.
I've had
that
3 eggs today. That's the only thing I've had to eat.
I always
I
make
wanna
a
go
line
to
up on the
sleep.
yellow.
You're excused.
Thank you.
Let it be known right now, if you need to go to Betty by, like right around now, just go. Just go Betty by. If you need to be excused
Betty
for
by.
any reason. All right.
I've got like a full house roster. Well, mostly a full house roster as well.
Where? Which line?
We're mixed.
Which line?
They're all mixed in.
I mean, I want them to train beside each other, so.
I need.
Alright.
Got a number 1 victory.
We're gonna have yellow line
royal
report to the
in
HMS Iron Sight as in Sharp's vessel. Purple line report to the HMS Iron Sight, Worthington's vessel. Red line report to the HMS.
No.
What?
Purple line, step back in line. I told you I wanted red line. Practicing with the new bosun.
Does it matter? I mean, you just
Yes,
find
I-
it.
yes, I've
No, he said
literally been
I-
trying to get her bosun
There's
for like
two
4
ships,
days.
Iron Sight and Iron Sight.
Can I take Blue Line and Mr. Pip? He's my bosun and lieutenant.
Yes, red line to the Ironside, HMS Ironside.
I kept him.
I need to see her
Side.
bosuning angry. I need to.
side.
Where am I going, Cam?
In the end, we're all supposed to work beside
Stay
each
right
other
there
as
on the
well as
blue
function
line.
with
She's
each
going to
other.
be my primary bosun. I need to see her.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Okay.
6, 7,
Well, you
8,
can just
9,
swap her out with the entire line for it.
Can I
It's
take
fine.
Can I
It's
take
fine.
the
That
whole
was
of
like
Blue
that at my
Line?
house as well.
Blue Line is pretty much all of mine.
I'd say go right ahead.
All right.
Why not?
Blue Line, report to Hamburg.
Yes, sir.
Have fun, Pip.
If you don't know your large cannons, there's books in there.
Purple line,
What is
HMS Gladiator.
Aye, sir.
So you get the best ship.
Sea Warriors, spotters free.
Kip,
and
you want
the
primary or secondary?
All right.
Yeah.
All right,
Righty-o. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I can do either.
Screw it, I'm
Watch
taking the
this.
slide.
Watch
mean,
this. What's this?
Alright. Here, Howard. I think well. I got.
Oh.
Want me to put your name on the list?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we
The
said
one
just
the
about
Green
that.
Royale in
Jenny,
Fortnite.
can
We're
you put
about
mine
to
in
get
and
down.
cakes?
Get down.
Yes.
Thank
you.
Okay, do you have a paper problem?
10 kilos on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town.
Captain Flemington, do you want me on your ship?
I think we got the room for it. Up aboard, Hendrix.
Oh, he just wants to follow me. Look at him. He's a good LT.
So
yeah,
Pip gets to be primary then, right?
Pip is actually my lieutenant. Red Nipplington is actually my primary.
Where would you like me, sir?
Oh, that. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Captain, Cake's got something for you, sir.
Cake, you got something for me?
No.
Hi, that report, sir.
Oh, okay.
There you go. If you want to go ahead and read over it, and then I'll make copies. It's 5 pages.
Upon returning from our patrol about 30 minutes afterwards, at 10:45 the warband's rang. We were told of the altercation that the sea wolves had kidnapped Master Mouse after a failed boarding attempt. One of the Asian was humble had been friends for the pirate to go back and report in the alley, which made them nod. Then after a quick repair, refit was to leave the port and ride Sea Wolf C2 upon it into the island of the harbour. They were approached by the privateers on board Captain John Smith, with the negotiated on the Smith, the Master with the Smith, about certain grievances. At the time, Captain Silver realized that Asian was homebound and was waiting. The sea stop convince him to wait until the fleet had left the situation while vessels arrived and pour the sea wolves negotiation himself and started discussing this.
Yeah. If anybody would like training in the large cannons, there are books to learn. In the castle,
20 to 30 minutes
middle
back and
block.
forth, Captain Flemington and Abernathy warned his house not return.
They're in the bookshelf by the stairs. Not under the stairs, like right in front of them.
Forced to deal with this mouse. Returning to the fleet, command Puffins advised him the situation.
There are more?
Yeah. You had to.
School.
Let me get back.
As a man called marching 24 hours after this was changed with mouse. This always in distress.
I do.
Haha, you have to do reports.
I can't even read that book if I wanted to.
Oh.
Get out.
I slept.
Yeah.
Good. All right, Red Nipplington, I've just read through it. Looks good.
All right, thank you. You want a copy, sir?
Yes, please. I just brought it. It's up here.
Was there?
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Thank you. You're amazing. I appreciate you.
Pip, I'll give you a copy of this too. Lieutenant, do you want a copy of this?
What you got for me, Cake?
The copy of the incident report upon the Hamburg yesterday.
Sure, by all means. Appreciate you.
I'll give you one when we get back. Probably gonna make a few copies.
How many do we have on here? Excellent, we've got 17. All right, let's go ahead and divide up into Unit 1, my Unit 2, and my Unit 3.
Hi, sir. Rosenstar, are you going to be primary or secondary, Cake?
Unless we have any up-and-coming bosuns that want to try to primary.
Hey. All right, any up-and-coming bosuns that want to kind of head down that direction? Step forward. Perfect! Rosenstar, step forward. You guys can decide who's primary, secondary between you two, okay?
We need to
Sorry,
get
Captain?
No,
Just
you're
give me
fine.
training book.
We need to
Please,
get Miss
LeBlanc.
Ash off of here.
Jenny, medic,
What was that,
please.
sir?
Gun deck 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you're gonna have top deck 10 plus 6. Gun deck. Oh my god. Hey. Yeah, Robinson 6. Tempest, you can have top deck with LeBlanc.
What the
I should.
Was that?
You can large if you want. There's also the long lines as well.
He's got.
You got long.
I'll do it.
There's still one missing person down here.
Heck yeah.
There we go. Get over here. Oh, my head. Oh, that's better.
I didn't.
Right. Here.
Hey, that works. Do you have water in your boots?
Hey, Tempest.
No, I didn't have water, but
There's two podiums on the ship. Go ahead and take that top decker. I'll
Captain?
take this podium up here,
Yes.
and then Harris can have that one down there, so that way we can coordinate with the whole.
This is the first draft. You can have a look at it.
Yeah,
If there's
just
anything you
whichever
want me
one.
to add,
What's
or anything
the
you
one
wish to add,
No,
please
no,
do so. I will not present it to the Admiral until it has your seal of
Actually,
approval.
I need to clarify.
And I'll
No,
present
man.
it along with all the other options being presented.
Let's omit we hope to see the sane ones of this group at Proudshire. I just feel like it comes off a bit too condescending, although their actions are absolutely insane. Let's instead of we hope to see the sane ones, we hope to see the what's a better word for instead ones who seek peace. We hope to see the ones who seek peace of this group at Proudshire. Something along those lines. Let's not try to insult their leadership or their friends.
All right. Do you want to make those changes, or do you want me to add them in?
Just that bit.
Just remove the same ones and replace it with the one seeking peace. Got it.
Yes, one seeking peace or refuge. Okay. I know it's a Scottish and you just want to insult them.
Sir. And again, I would like to also just apologise if it felt I was getting angry at you. I wasn't. I'm just Scottish, therefore angry at everything. Or sounding angry anyway.
No, that's all right. But you can make it up to me by saying something for me.
Matter?
The purple burglar alarm.
Ah, God fucking damn it. Purple burglar alarm.
Thank you.
I hate it out here. I'm very
Why?
It's
She knows why.
Yeah, but you should be fucking worried, okay?
Why? What I miss?
Well, what's going on?
Nothing, we're just
Shadow, look at the 5 months.
Right now. That's why I should be worried.
All stations are assigned, Captain. You can stand down
Excellent.
for those stations.
Even the long nines?
We don't have enough bodies. We have LeBlanc and Tempest will be moving to them if to go for.
Excellent.
Captain, you want me to call out your resources in raw numbers or percentages?
Give me percent.
Yes, sir, understood.
Oh, it's a...
Who will I be fighting?
Flemington, it's me and you, my friend.
Excellent. I think this is a good pairing.
Yes. Once we get out there, I want to talk to you real quick.
All right.
No.
That's when you want to get...
Are we standing down, Captain?
All units to port side for the ritual. Unit 1, port side.
You ready?
Get at your cannons.
Captain, may I say your cat is absolutely adorable.
Thank you. You know, he was rescued
name?
by Secretary Blackwater. I lost him at sea, and apparently he was just floating out amongst the air, right above the
Wow.
deep.
That's good luck, sir. I think you have a lucky cat.
I think I do too. Unit
Does he have a
1,
name?
Port side, volley fire. Good.
Beautiful shot.
Reload. Stand down, Unit 1.
Captain Flemington, how fast does this ship get to?
Fastest that's been recorded is close to 18 knots.
God damn.
That's with the best wind.
Aye, sir. We're against some very mean ships. We
Nah,
gonna go for the more artillery approach, or?
Oh, we're going to just
fine.
stand from a distance.
Oh, if
You know, like when a tall person extends their arm out to a little person, just holds him by the head, and then the little person is just windmilling their arms?
Sir,
Like
can
you
I
would to like your
offer-
younger sibling? That's what I want. That's the tactic.
May I offer a bit of tactical analysis into this?
Aye.
You're paired up with an armored brig that has notoriously very
yeah.
hard-hitting cannons.
No,
trying to harass the other ships into
All right.
its line of fire.
Prepare.
Oh,
Support
yes.
If we need.
Yeah. Wait, so is this?
Oh, yes, he's
2v2
got the
or-
clobbering power. I've just got the maneuverability. I'm just going to try to put myself in places that are just going to lure the other ships into him, like a, like a
But
shredder.
they'll most likely try
Wait.
to pincer him since he'll be by himself a lot.
Oh, yes.
All right,
I'm gonna-
Flemington.
Yes.
I can't.
Go ahead, Brett. Go ahead.
And our topsail blue in case you get confused in the distance.
Excellent. No, I don't think I should mix up the ships. You've got the only armored brig.
True. As well, my ship is quite a bit slower than most. It's not extremely slow, but it is slower. So, and I have a harpoon at front. So if you are able to corral them into us, we should be able to screw them pretty bad.
I was thinking the same thing. I'll also act as a sort of support vessel with my long nines. I can take their sails off so I can even the playing field.
If we get within range and harpoon them, and we are on either side of them, they will sink almost instantly because this ship doles out quite a heavy punch, as I'm sure yours does as well.
It does, but I'm a paper tiger, so I can't take hits. I
see.
fight from a distance.
All right, well, just keep away from them. I can take quite a hit and deal out quite a hit. So if you can just kind of corral them towards me, it'll work out fine.
Excellent. Sounds good.
I like that.
All right. When are we doing this?
I'll fire off a flare here in a second.
Now, Captain Harris is going to be on your forward podium. Do you have anything specific that you want me to do, or you want me to just kind of keep an eye on the ship movements?
I'm going to have you work my sails. So you can work my sails while I steer it, so this becomes an extremely maneuverable craft. This vessel works... this vessel works solely... it works the best when it's in wind. So I need you to focus on keeping my sails in the wind and then taking directions. So, like I said, this is the advantage of this ship is its maneuverability. So I'm going to have you work my sails, and we're going to be working we're going to be working in tandem to make this vessel an extremely agile and nimble beast.
Roger that. Do you want Harris working your sails?
Harris will be working towards using any perks that he might have to rally my troops or encourage
You can do
them.
that. Yeah, you can do that too, Hex.
Yeah, I can do that too. I didn't know if he would want you handling the sails or not, but I'll handle the sails if you want me to, Cap.
Aye, aye. Oh, my head.
Mm-hmm.
The
Right
spot
here.
next to the Nope Island and in between the main island, it's going to be headache riddled.
Right here. Listen up. We're going to try our best to corral these ships into our friends. We also have our long nines we will be utilizing to take their sails out to give the advantage to our brother ship.
They have returned blue flare.
All right, let's engage. Keep me in the wind.
All
right.
Long nines. Sail shot. Fire when you have your shot. Did both of those hit my ship?
Yeah. Okay, I currently have the sail.
Unit 1, port side.
Sales card.
The port side long 9 will not reload.
Are my long 9s compromised?
Yeah,
box
sails
ready
are
to come
all
back.
going pretty
Repair
much.
the sails.
All right, let's repair the sails. Starboard side, Unit 1.
Starboard side ready.
Starboard side, you have large cannons. They have great range. Fire.
Oh. I already fixed it.
We're disengaging. Port side, Unit 1. Port side. Keep me in the wind.
Aye.
Port side, fire. Port side, get ready. Did we take one of their planks out?
Didn't do that, sir. Didn't do that.
I don't believe so, sir.
This ship's getting bullied.
Yeah, Ironside's looking rough, sir.
All right, let's provide some assistance. Port side, rally. Fire.
Done.
Lower your shots. Way too high.
Shots were very high.
Focus in on your accuracy. They don't go side to side. They go up and down. It's a slim margin. Long 9s. Fire sail shot. Cut me out of the wind. Oh, let's go back in the wind. Let's try to get right behind him. Let's try to take these sails out. Oh, into the wind. Looks like they're trying to cut us off.
Going for front sail now?
Unit 1, port side. All right, Unit 1, let fly, let fly. All right, let's hear it.
Still aiming way too high. Bring down your shots a bit.
They really need to focus on getting their accuracy. All right, long 9s, get ready. Long 9, start taking those sails out.
That was a hit on the sails.
Getting your back sail now?
That's it. Let's keep getting it. Unit 1, get ready on starboard side. Unit 1, starboard side.
Fire.
Starboard side, fired.
Front sail repairing.
Fire.
Fire.
Let's get it. Rally, mate. Rally.
Mine's on cooldown. Pip, hit yours.
Mine too.
Medium, switch mediums.
Come on, Unit 1.
Heavy damage.
Unit 1, I expect you to start hitting big.
Rear sail, heavy damage.
Front sail is full.
Give me those sails back.
Waterline.
Make sure you are getting those shots.
Going.
There you go. There you go.
There we go. Keep it up.
Raise elevation just a bit. They're moving away.
Yeah.
Perfect. Nice. A little bit higher. There we go.
One out on us.
Repairing deck.
Ready.
Back sail still repairing.
Oh, good pull.
Point blank. Fire.
Come on, let's do
go.
it. Fire.
Fire.
Light it up. Beautiful.
Come on, let's light it up. There we go.
Cannon 5 and 6, you may be out of range. Cannons 1 through 4, keep
Keep
firing.
going. We have 4 of their planks removed. Keep going. Try for the back of the ship.
There you
Middle
go.
of the back. That's where they still have planks. Take them out.
Adjust elevation a little bit up. A little bit up.
Camera ahead.
Repairing
One
fire.
bucket,
Fire.
cannon
hold
6
fire,
bucket,
hold
cannon
fire.
6 bucket. Captain, I need to
Fire,
start
fire.
placing soon.
Fire.
Captain, he said he needs to start repairing.
All right, let's start
Go,
repairs. Stop repairs.
Go on. Repair fin on me now. Number 1. Cannon 5 bucket, cannon 5 bucket.
Opening 6 for bucketed.
Unit 1, focus buckets. Did we remove any of their planks?
A few.
Good.
Alright, all top cannons are currently repairing. Ceilings under them are at 6,000.
It's gonna be good 60 seconds till we're good to go, Cam.
Excellent. Thank you.
If you need another repair fiend.
Are you shitting me? I need more buckets. At least one more, please. Go.
Cannon 2 bucketing.
Yeah, I don't have any visual in this fog.
No.
It's alright, neither do they. We need that break right now.
Camera dead ahead.
Shimmer did a hit.
Alright.
Just pull me out of the wind, put the sails back down.
Okay, permission to help repair that leak.
Yeah, get down. I'm trying to replace one. Hold.
Port side, sir. Port side.
Repairing.
Is that ours or is that them?
That's them, sir. Red sails them.
Alright,
That's our
looks
ship.
good.
How are we looking on repairs?
I'm trying to get that keel when it's hard, sir.
Unit 1, starboard side.
Starboard.
5 all it. Get me in wind.
Another shimmer right ahead. We're in the corner.
Shimmer directly ahead.
Oh no.
Unit 1, resume bucketing. Excellent.
Yep, keep pocketing, please.
How soon can I get that plank repaired?
It should be another 20 seconds. I'm just getting this one up.
Excellent.
The medic's gonna go below deck to help with bucketing.
Starboard
so that we
side.
can get a cannoneer back on the cannon.
Unit 1.
Starboard side, get ready.
Get ready. Volley fire. Hold. Disregard.
Sorry.
Repair fiend above me, number 2.
Excellent. Unit 1, good job. Go to port side. Port side, get ready. Volley fire.
Logerson, get on your can. I got this.
That's it.
Hammer.
Back sail being
sail.
repaired.
Flint, try to help out keep the water levels down. I'm going to try and see if I can help coordinate with the artillery fire.
Ice.
We got a missing plank.
Alright, let me know when I'm safe to put up, sir.
Put it up.
How you looking? How you looking?
Pretty good. Just have one missing plank. We're a little paper thin. How are you?
All right. I'm pretty good. I'm gonna try and harpoon one of them again. I got them in fucked up angry, so I'm gonna try it again if you stick with me.
All right. Cut to port. I need to turn.
They're trying to harpoon him, sir.
Keel is dry, sir. Keel is dry.
Keep me in the wind.
Resources, 50%.
Port side.
Both sail.
Front sail, repair.
Port side fire.
Shots are good. Stay at that elevation.
Fire. Give me everything you got. Give me everything you got.
Light him up. There you go.
Fire. Cut my sail.
We're already cut. There you go. Keep lighting it up.
Right, sir.
Keep lighting it up. Let's go. Yep, keep
You're
firing.
A bit high, lower elevation. There we go.
There we go. A little
higher
high.
on cannon 6. There we go. Perfect. There you go. Nice. Keep going at that elevation.
Give me everything you got, guys. Come on. Let's go.
Fire. Come on. Let it happen. There you go. Very nice. Stripped off that whole side.
Get me back in wind.
Fire.
Fire.
There we go.
Are you guys done?
We haven't seen a flare yet, sir.
All right, keep firing.
6 left.
Keep lighting it up.
Yep, keep going, guys. You're doing great.
All right, hold your fire. We're gonna start hitting our sister ship if we don't keep if we don't get a better angle.
All right, get me back into wind.
In wind, sir. In wind.
That was a lethal pincer for them.
Checking your steerings under you guys.
6
just keep in
planks,
mind,
6 ports
Lieutenant,
left.
See anything through the smoke?
I know.
Thank
Trying to
you.
help you.
All right, we're going to keep picking
Going
on
up to
them.
the captain's area.
Checking your keel.
Unit 1, get ready. Uh-oh. No! Unit 1, port side, fire.
Fire.
Continue
Calm
fire.
heads, let's continue.
All right.
All right, they're done. Cease fire, hold fire.
Is that for both of them or just one?
Oh, that's for both of them. We lost the ship during a war game. That's a good way to call it.
Yeah, that's a good. Yeah.
Yeah, and that ship of all ships.
Your gun ports are still open, sir.
Alright, I'm gonna close that.
Alright. Sorry if I was over talking to you, but I figured I would help out with coordinating your artillery strikes.
No, they were good. They were necessary
They
because it's hard to shoot out of those large cannons.
Yes, it is, especially.
Sir,
with
do you
the,
want us to come take
something the way
Shark Watch from gun deck?
Yep, gun deck, go to Shark Watch.
Captain, I'm ripping off a mistake. I'm gonna put a port back up.
I saw that.
Okay, go for it.
Hello,
crew,
good
you
fight.
guys did very well.
Get this water out of the keel.
Yes, very good fight.
Bucketing.
Had a good time doing that slugfest. I didn't think the Ironside was going to sink.
It sinks very fast, and unfortunately, my bosun did not call for bucketing soon enough. He's new. I don't blame her though.
Oh, it was a good show though. Good fight. I mean, we very nearly had the Gladiator.
I get a feeling that ship deserved
That pincer was fucking rough for the Gladiator. I didn't see how badly the Ironside was damaged.
Unfortunately, we can't carry any additional crew. Otherwise, I'd, welcome you aboard.
Angry, do you need
No, we can bucket home, sir. We'd be fine if you want to take a few.
Yeah, if you guys are fine.
Yeah,
I think they got most of the crew though, so they.
Wait, what ship was lost?
Ironside.
Worthington.
Oh no! Yours, Cake. Yours.
They didn't call.
Yeah. Oh, that ship will get rebuilt quickly. We've got 3 brigandines sitting in boxes at the dry dock right now.
Do we need to go recover all the
keep them in
ammunition stuff from it?
Well, all
Get
the
the
parts
planes
for
for
it.
them.
We stocked them this morning in preparation.
Do you care if I address the cannoneers real quick, sir?
Of course.
All right, gun deck crew, can you hear me right now?
Yes, sir.
You guys-
Lieutenant Hendricks, can I quickly
Yes.
hop off the top while you talk?
Well, it'll take 5 seconds. You guys did fucking great. I know large cannons are a bit of a different beast than the mediums you're used to. For those of you that are on this ship, you already know the struggles. Definitely, anytime you have somebody calling out those elevation shots, make sure you're paying attention to it, making necessary adjustments. You guys did great with doing that once I started giving you some kind of course corrections, and that's how we started stripping planks off the Gladiator. We fucked that thing up in about 15 seconds because we were honing our shots in. Damn good work.
Yeah. Very good. Also, additionally, crew, if you have not gotten your large cannon studied, there are some books inside the bookshelf on the second floor of my hat. I know it isn't something that's normally taught, but if you have the spare intelligence, go and take care of that. It helps out a great deal when people are trained on these large cannons. Makes them far more lethal.
And I need...
Are we?
That was like the main when we had the Gladiator pincer. That was the main thing I was looking for. Cannon 6 and 5. I even had them held fire for a couple minutes because they were at an angle where I thought they might hit the Ironside.
Yes, you see, the tricky thing is with large cannons, they can't go side to side, they're just up and down, so the position of the large cannons means a great deal. Sometimes it's up to the cannoneers to decide when is a good time to fire. Even when I've called fire, just wait until your shot is perfect. Leave it to your discretion, because loading these things takes a long time, so each shot counts.
I won't lie, there was a part of that where I felt like I remembered calling in artillery and airstrikes and coordinating them, and I loved that.
Yes, that's why I love large cannons, so you get a bit more control as a captain.
I damn near called fire for effect. Just out
Danger
of,
close.
Danger close.
Fire for effect, just because old habits die hard. Fire for effect is the sexiest thing you can say when you've got artillery.
Sorry about that fuck up, Captain. When I was in a keel, I kept popping the plank above me instead of what I wanted to replace.
No, that's all right. Just make sure it doesn't happen again, because it would have been really bad if it was an actual combat.
I understood. When water is up like that, it's really hard to tell where you're placing it.
You still did a very good job. Everything seemed to be very efficient, very quickly. this is unfortunately a paper-thin ship, so these sort of things are expected, you know.
For those...
Yeah, who needs durability when you have speed and power?
Oh.
Yep.
Oh well.
You guys did.
I mean,
also, props to Logerson for having the best cannon names.
Alright, share 'em. What are your names?
Freaky and Gary. It's the wolves that chase the
if
sun
I'm
and the moon.
on mediums, it's usually Hugh and Immune, and I'm gonna bring thought and wisdom to every asshole I see. But for larges, they have more bark.
Wait, hang on. Freaky and Gary are Odin's wolves. What are the two wolves that chase the sun and the moon? I can't remember. I'm gonna have to think on that.
What was the question, Lieutenant?
Freaky and Gary, those are Odin's wolves. There's two wolves that also chase the
Flemington
sun
pooped
and the
his
moon
pants
each
and
day
had
and
sex?
night.
That's so
It's
macaroni.
Skull and Haiti, right?
Skull and Haiti. Hottie.
Yes, thank you.
Need to bring up, macaroni back, man.
Top deck repair, please, just to get it done.
I'm bringing macaroni back. Yeah.
Get them hammers out.
The animal don't know how to act. Yeah. Navy wins on the way back home. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Casa La Blanca. Huh.
Yup.
White Castle.
Sailor Ronnie Mac reporting for duty, but you
Check
can
if the
call him
toilet's safe.
Macaroni.
Oh, check the bog log. Make sure it's still there.
Oh, yes. Sometimes during combat, the innards of the ship gets destroyed, so make sure that the bog log is safe. It's a lot of
It is
important
safe.
information. Good. Thank God.
It's worse to lose the bog log than the whole ship.
Well, fuck. I just realized I'm gonna have to wait till Captain Worthington gets his new ship so I can get a rematch. I was hoping to get another rematch against the Ironside.
There's one wall that needs to be replaced at the captain's helm.
If Captain Worthington needs a new ship, there's the raft down at Medical.
Very good.
Alright, top deck seems to be good, Captain.
Excellent. You're fighting the... And Billiam grabbed the bog log to keep it safe. The important stuff, you know? Gotta keep what's important. I don't know what the Royal Navy would do without the bog log. God forbid we ever lose that thing. Yeah, I think the ladder's still down. Yep, ladder's still down.
No, what?
Should have brought that up during combat. Oh well. We're running really light right now. We're only at 10,000.
Just oh.
We're insanely light.
We're all gonna.
It's a pun!
Yeah, if someone misplaced the bog log, Flemington would lose
No
his shit.
There it is. There it is. There it is. I was waiting for somebody to say that. God damn it.
Where is it? Oh, you saw it? Alright, then it's wood ceiling. You got it. You found it. I have this thing of going through it.
Yeah, it was. It was right there. Yep. Can't blame you. Oh well. Oh man.
Point.
That was a shitty pun. Attention crew, I just wanted to again say thank you for everyone and all the hard work you put in this War Games exercise. You all did fantastic. The only thing that I have to remark as far as improvement would be to practice on those large cannons. Large cannons are extremely unorthodox for a ship like this. Usually a medium, so I understand that some of you have taken some time to getting used to the large cannons. But, if you're ever on my ship again, well, we'll put them to better use, better effect, with that practice that you've had these war games, and see to it that more shots are hit, and more pirates are sunk. For king and
Captain,
country.
I live in your ship now.
What? What?
I just live in your ship now.
Oh, alright. You just live in the walls?
Welcome home, O'Shea.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Step bro.
Yes, I got out.
No.
Put him back in, part of the ship, part of the crew.
The good news is your ship is repaired now.
Oh, that's good. Alright. The primary bosun is going to list out resources that we need. Everyone is to stay on top deck. When resources are called out, you will call out your name and the resource. You will go get them from the warehouse, bring them back to the ship, and put them in the resource chest. We're going to do this until the ship is fully restocked, and then you will be dismissed.
Alright, with that being said, Anastasia, you'll be with me at bottom deck. I need 2 other volunteers to tap the plank supports to make this quick.
Will do. I'm just getting the tops of the little top hats.
Thank you. I have 2 volunteers, please. Yeah. Alright.
Pirate's life
Wonderful.
only.
As soon as we anchor, okay? Not before.
As our anchor drops, hammer.
Alright. Anastasia, you'll get gun deck port, and I get starboard.
Alright.
Tap every plank in port.
I feel like...
Woo!
Wow, how could you?
I didn't hit anything.
Wait, when a ship
Something
sinks,
around
does
here.
that reset their counter for hitting sandbars and reefs?
Maybe.
Oh, damn, he was at 4.
Oh, I'm probably in the dozens. when I had to navigate through the seawolves, that mess of a port, I literally don't know how they get a galleon through that fucking thing.
They don't
Looks
full
like y'all didn't
send
take
it
too much
first,
damage.
Captain. You full sent it every time you went in.
That's what you have to do. You full send.
No.
You commit. You commit to it. Yeah, how the fuck do you fit a galleon through that thing? I couldn't fit my brig. It's like a ship in a bottle trick. Yeah, it's like literally Sandbar City over there. How do you avoid hitting all of the shallow points in your port?
Where's the ship?
I ate it.
You ate it?
Yeah, I was hungry.
Which ship was it?
The Ironside.
Yeah.
Well, on the bright side, the Ironside did technically take another ship out.
Wait, which one, Captain?
Gladiator. And
Wait, when did that happen?
No, technically, even though it's still afloat, technically it did if you think about it, because if I just continued laying on the pressure, it would have sunk. So technically, it was... Look, I'm trying to give Worthington some credit here.
Are you sure he didn't want to sink it because he hated how slow it was?
Oh, I don't really care. It's his preference to want an extremely slow ship.
I'll find out instantly if he wants an armored brig or a regular one.
He'll probably want a regular one.
Yep, he probably wanted to get rid of the slowness, to be honest. We were so damn slow yesterday, it was awful.
Speed is key.
Always is.
Speed and power.
Need for speed.
I'm gonna drop something off in the resource chest real quick.
Right here.
Jenkins.
I'm innocent.
Okay.
Yeah, the cat.
Still got headache. Dooby dooby doop dooby dooby doop. Doop doop dooby dooby doop.
Phenomenal.
Alright, bosuns, go.
Alright. I got your back, Barclay.
We need 147 large.
147 large. Hendrix.
All right, let's go ahead and get that resupplied. Oh, thank goodness, not a single thing in here is broken.
You just keep on getting headache.
Not even.
Wait, where's the resource chest?
Alright, Boston's, you're good?
Fuck!
Working on the key. Sorry, headaches are pretty bad, so it's taking long.
Yeah.
How? How do I do this every time? Speed as macaroni. Running around at the speed of macaroni.
Alright, everyone ready for callouts?
Hi, Cake.
I've got the large cannonballs already.
Thank you.
I guess it's going to keep moving on. One way to find out. Just keep on moving ahead. Trust in what you can see.
Numbers.
Take my lead, I'll set you free.
2,382 wood.
2,382 wood, Barclay.
Macaroni.
Next up, we need 1,987 thatch.
1,987 thatch misdiver.
We need 2,473 fiber.
2,400 and some fiber. Gwen.
We need 199 hide.
199 hide, LeBlanc.
We need.
Aye, sir. Cake, the wood's in the ship storage.
Tattoo. Resources needed. Need swamp, snow white, pink, red. Red. Do we not just have red? Do we not just have red? Oh my god. We don't just have red. Oh yeah, we do. Red. That red.
How much can you carry?
Hold on.
500.
Chili. Orange, parchment, navy, slate.
Oh, where are they?
Orange. Parchment. Navy. Slate.
Let's have a look.
Bright red, gold, mango, mineral
Yes.
gray.
Fucking hell, these headaches.
If you can grab this, that would be excellent.
Bright red.
Thank you very much.
I'm getting out of these docks.
Mango.
Oh, you might wanna. I'm gonna quickly bring them over and
Mineral
then
gray.
contact.
I have one.
Gold, orange, peel, Paco, brown.
I got.
Okay. What do you have? Give me a...
Gold. Paco. Snow.
Put him in.
Orange, peel, swamp, purple. All right. Swamp. Can I do it?
Yeah, the HMS to be determined is in the. Is in probably the Hurricane. It's on.
Yes.
Good morning, Captain.
All right.
Good morning. How are you?
I feel like I may or may not have fallen asleep on the ship, sir.
You did.
I sincerely apologize for that.
You need not to apologize. If you're tired, then you need sleep. Also, don't mind me stripping down naked. I needed to check something.
That's all right, sir. On
Are
the
you
bright
all
side,
right?
I have literally just woken up.
You don't sound
So-
well.
Oh no, this is my good morning voice, sir. I am in a little bit of pain, but that's because I have just slept for like 13 hours and did not move a muscle.
Oh my goodness. Well,
All of my muscles are extremely sore.
we'll go get some coffee, do some stretches, and maybe you'll feel better. Also, do you like my new tattoo? Check the back
Which one? The
ankle.
one with the Garfield.
Yes.
It's very nice.
Nice, isn't he?
Did we get Secretary Puffins back, sir?
We did. We're able to get him back, fortunately.
Okay. Wonderful. Why do I keep hearing cannons? Was your ship rebuilt already, sir?
Yes, everything was rebuilt. We just actually finished some war games.
Oh! That's good to know.
Sorry, I'm just working on a tattoo right now.
No, you're alright.
There we go. Excellent.
I need to write up some papers and send them to who knows where.
It's a turtle. Why can't I? No, that's because that's the wrong one. Flemington wouldn't have this. There we go. Now I think we're good.
Captain, you don't happen to have the crew roster known from yesterday when we sunk that vessel, do you?
I don't think so, no.
Alright. I shall do my best to think. Because I'm going to write a shout out about them. Considering we had cadets and mostly just sailors. We did pretty well. We freaked out and rather proud of them.
Yes, did a fantastic job. Hat life. I hate life. Oh, hello.
Was that, Captain?
Lieutenant, how are you doing?
A little wetter than I expected.
A little wetter than you expected, eh?
Yeah, my ship sank.
Oh, yes. Do you like my new tattoo?
I Oh. What is that?
Oh, it's a famous chef.
Ah.
He's the mayor of Flavortown.
Oh boy. All right.
So I've been told.
Oh God.
Yeah, I must stay, I think, with 4 months, or should it be 9? We almost lost this cat. He fell off my shoulder while I was sailing, and then Secretary Blackwater found him. And he only had 4 lives left.
Oh, Captain, you've got some unpainted pieces on your ship.
Yes, we did sustain some damage. We'll need those replaced.
Replaced or painted, sir?
Painted is what I meant. Painted.
Ah, I can easily get that done for you right now.
Thank you.
Of course. Well, good morning.
Ooh, I like these. So that's the firing range, eh? If I could have more people on my ship, these would be more effective. Because right now, just having 8 people would satisfy the lower decks and the top deck cannons. And then you need 10, so that's 12. Captain included, that's 13. With bosuns, that's 3 with the lieutenant. Yeah, so... and we just have enough crew. Yeah, those are good guns. I think I'm going to stick with the 2. They do their job pretty well. I don't want to focus on using those. Having more of these would be really good, though. I'm tempted to put 2 more large cannons on top deck.
Resources.
Or actually 4 more of these guys. Very tempted. If I were to put them anywhere, they would be on these platforms, you know? What do you think, chat? If we put like a little set of stairs here and then put another large cannon, but on top of here, you put 2 more large cannons here, and then 2 large cannons over there. Have 4 fucking top deck cannons. We would need 10 people for Unit 1 to make that effective. God, I hate this place. I can't stand these headaches. I'm moving. I'm getting out. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. My brain, I can't stand it. Over there, it hurts.
I can't.
Yes,
I can't
it
help
does.
it.
I have to request to move somewhere else because that, I don't know what it is over there, but it's just so painful.
It looks just like my cat before the storm.
Oh yes, his name is Garfield. I traded him for 9.
It's not my cat then. Mine was Mango.
His name is Garfield.
Okay, well, we're just coming up with captain's houses if we ever get into Camp City, and so far we've been hearing some amazing names.
Oh, by the way, check out my new tattoo. It's on my right ankle. It's the mayor of Flavortown.
Oh, God.
My lord, that is amazing, sir.
I can't see.
I can't say his name because he's not.
Oh my
Is it
god.
Sarah?
Okay. Wow. That's a thing.
I love it, sir.
Thank you.
I think it's fantastic. Who did your works?
Oh, I totally didn't steal the design from Chile. Nope, didn't do that. Totally didn't just rip this off of him.
Never. Not at
Nope.
all, sir.
Of course not.
So if we go check on medicals, yeah, Chili's not going to have a missing part of an angle, right?
Nah, it's not like I tore it off. I mean, I just copied the design. What sort of captain do you think I am? Do you think I'd rip his limbs off?
Wow.
I mean,
for a hat, maybe.
I mean,
I don't
for
know,
a head,
from the
yes.
stories that I hear, I think you would go sneak into the medical with a paper, a pen, and just a light, and then lightly trace it, and then run off in the mist of the dark while screaming "Wahaha" with a cat on your shoulder.
I mean, I did.
sounds actually.
I mean, I did all of that
that's-
except for, you know, running maniacally with a cat on my shoulder because I didn't have Garfield when I did that.
Oh.
So,
I mean,
to be fair,
good call.
I've found him lying about everywhere, chili base.
Chili Bays.
yeah, Chili Bays, what a punk bitch. He's still asleep in the storage closet in Hat House.
Is that where he lives?
Yes. Oh shit, I just remembered. I'm not forgetting my fucking keys down here again. I locked myself out of my room the last time.
Don't forget your keys.
She knows too much. They must exterminate.
Yeah.
Alright, I got all my keys.
Oh, I'm going to miss you two nightmares.
Rosendar,
Nightmares.
I do need to, at some point we need to figure out the paintings for my office.
Yeah.
Okay. There was a thing that I wanted to suggest for the office next to yours. There's this old painting by a famous artist that's a navy battle between the French and the British.
Yeah, the captain has an idea already of what he wants in there, so. But we do have spare wall space upstairs, so we can maybe put that there.
Because I kind of want a painting like that.
Indeed.
Me to find the time to go to the instructor's office to do their painting. I have all preset the canvases.
I just found out that they're going to do portraits of all the instructors, so they can go, "Hey cadet, this is instructor so-and-so."
Oh, I love that.
That's wonderful.
Carry on.
I plan on getting the not the instructors, all the employees there in the prison too, so I can have like employee of the week and have their portrait up as well.
You want that?
That reminds me, I still need to come do training with you.
Yes, you do. You can meet our newest intern, Dr. Lecter.
Oh, yes.
Dr. Lick who?
Dr. Lecter, it's the prison psychiatrist, sir.
Oh, okay. I
Oh.
thought, hold on.
Good,
I heard something
probably
different.
should swap notes with them.
Yeah.
I used to be psychology.
So, I might be going out on a patrol here in a little bit. Are all of you going to be awake?
Yes, sir, absolutely.
Excellent.
What's a little break?
I'm going to be taking
Usually.
just a small break, and then I'll be getting back to it. I think that the Admiral should be waking up anytime soon, so I've heard. And apparently he's want to do something about, you know, who.
Yep.
I will be there, sir.
You're gonna have to stay awake for that.
Alright, are we...
Mouse hostage, how fucking
Is it
dare they.
possible to take a nap in your boat and appear when I wake up temporarily?
Yeah,
Please
certainly.
run. Okay.
Just add yourself to
I
the
will,
roster
okay.
before you go to sleep. Just so that we have you accounted for.
Aye.
You
Put away my keys then.
Well, I'm not sure what the Admiral has in store for today. If he means to, you know, directly go to war or something like that. I haven't the faintest.
Jeez, that's a tough one, though, isn't it? His ex-fiancée.
Yes. I just wanted to get out of here before the Admiral wakes up and we all eventually fall asleep.
Yeah, that would be an issue.
I'm sorry about your captain's ship.
Hello. Thank you. I wasn't on it. I was actually the XO for Commodore Angry, so I was in part responsible for sending it to the depths.
Well, that's not your fault.
Wow, way to go.
Well, this is
well done.
Name Captain Flemington and crew.
Stabbing Captain in the
Hello,
back.
Shadow.
Well
what
done.
was the ship called again? The Iron.
The Iron Side.
Oh,
was
the Iron died.
Yes. Well, you know what they say about iron doesn't float too well in water, does it?
I'm on it.
I mean, the Iron Side is floating pretty well.
Who was your bosun?
Cake.
On what ship?
Oh, that's wonderful.
On the homework cake. Cake and Anastasia.
We asked if somebody else wanted to be bosun on our ship that like wanted to train, but everybody was senior enlisted on our ship, and nobody stepped forward. And I was like, oh, nobody.
That's
Nobody
fine.
likes
So
to
we
be
had
bosun?
Shadow and Kip. They were
I
on
was
the
on
Gladiator with
Captain
Angry.
Reed's.
I love that ship.
I do love that ship.
How? Wait, you're on the Gladiator, Shadow. How hammered was that in that pincer?
It wasn't bad. I mean,
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I mean,
Oh, Brimstone.
we sank the
Yeah.
iron side, so I'd say our war games are pretty great.
Yeah, we sat
Gladiators.
outside, pulled out,
Wrong.
we managed to repair 90% of the ship, so we were still combat effective, technically.
Now I
Amazing.
acknowledge how fast those armor
Primary.
brigs sink.
Our crew was super
Excuse me.
stacked. Like, we had one cadet and one sailor.
Oh.
I feel inspired.
Wow.
I feel like I can repair anything.
All right. Well, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to take a quick break, and then you'll probably hear the summoning
Chicago.
bells, and then we'll go
Yes,
out
sir.
for a short
All right.
patrol.
Thank you. Ah, wonderful.
I need to get some lunch. I need some lunch. Need a little lunch brunch. Ah! It's a short patrol, only 5 minutes. Dude, I'm not eating that Chef Boyardee's. So, yesterday, I was starving. Because we had been going for like... I had done like a almost 12-hour stream yesterday, so I was hungry. All I had that day was a sandwich. So I go upstairs. I don't really have any food. I didn't go grocery shopping. But what I did have was a microwavable Chef Boyardee cup that I got because somebody sent me 50 pounds of it. And I tried one, and it was literally the most disappointing thing I've ever eaten in my entire life. It's not even an understate. It's literally true. I don't know how people eat those things. It was just awful. Like, it's bad enough that you're eating Chef Boyardee. In a can is fine. But what I had was one of those microwavable cups, and good lord. Good lord. It's just not even food. What the fuck? Hey, whippersnapper. Is this supposed to be Al? Oh my god.
Have you seen my son? I miss him so much. I've looked everywhere, and where am I? I'm cold. What are we talking about again?
Worthy?
Sincerely, Al.
Oh.
Timers.
God damn it.
Son! 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 Have you seen my son?
That car not be comfortable.
Well, the thing.
Thank you.
Morning,
Morning, mate.
Captain.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Have to jazz them up with microwave meatballs and shredded Parmesan. That doesn't sound half bad. No, that's not Casterbane. That's Al. He was a character I used to play in GTRP. He's just a senile old man who's looking for his son.
I can't find my son. Have you seen my son? Son! Son! When you're coming home, son, I don't know when, but we'll be together then. We know we'll have a good time then. And the cat's in the cradle with the silver spoon. The man on the moon. When you're coming home, son, I don't know when, but we'll be together then, son.
He's like really sad and funny at the same time.
Give me back my son. Son.
That voice is giving me serious I didn't kill my wife vibes. What?
Fucking chicken.
out and move. Wait, what? Oh, this chicken has a gold in it. Nice. I still need my Limburger cheese. Slowly but surely, I'm accumulating my fortune. When you're coming home, son, I don't know when, but we'll be together then, son. What the hell's going on?
Welcome aboard, sailor.
Whitlock, thank you for that fresh sub. Appreciate you. I've got some money. Money. Now it's time to put a secret code on it. No one will ever guess. I could go for a meatball sub.
Meatball sandwiches. Get Tony'd.
Do I not have any saved paintings? I thought I saved that one that Seo did. Oh well. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on.
There's, a self-portrait. Looks just like me. It looks just like me, doesn't it?
Yo, thank you, Wes, for the 8 months. Appreciate it. All right, well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some food. In the meantime,
Quack. 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 Quack.
Quack.
Have you enjoyed? Tasty. All right. Got lunch, have coffee. I'm ready to go. Oh, man. And I wish I was drinking chocolate milk. You know what I miss? Ovaltine. I haven't had Ovaltine in such a long time. I used to drink Ovaltine like every morning. That was my breakfast. I used to do Ovaltine and then literally this stuff called breakfast, which was essentially just the same thing and like a meal replacement shake. Oh, my glider!
Captain, you want this report?
Yes, please. What are you hissing at, Garfield?
You named him Garfield?
Yes, I did.
Oh. Is he your house mascot, or are you going with a cow again?
Oh, as soon as I get a rhino, he's going back up there.
Did you see Captain Worthington's house animal yet?
No, who does he have?
Would you like to come see, sir?
Yes, show me.
I present Admiral Oinkers.
Oh my god! Wow, that is a very pink pig.
Ah, yes, especially bred for the captain.
It's so pink.
When if I can, I'm gonna put some golden arches on his haunch to remind the captain of his burgers.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. Be a ham. Oh, you put buns on him, it'd be a hamburger.
Yes, but please don't eat Admiral Oinkers. He's respected throughout the Navy.
No, I would never do that unless I'm hungry.
It's okay, Admiral Oinkers. He didn't mean it.
Admiral?
His name's Admiral Oinkers.
Admiral? I might have to eat him. Look out. He's a round boy. Look at that damn boy. Damn boy, he thick.
Oh, yes he is. He's got lots of meat on him. And specifically training him to have lots of meat. That way no one can accidentally kill him.
Ah, yes, I see. That's a lot of bacon, though.
Oh, it is.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ring the bells. We're gonna go out on a short patrol.
They are rung, and they're going out for a 1v1 right now. Okay.
Is this already happening? Doing more war games?
I sir.
Who's fighting? Who's out fighting right now? Where the fuck did he go? Cake? All right. Just bug it off.
Sir, yes, I'm
Oh.
still over here.
Oh, jeez. I thought you just... I can't find you. Who's fighting? Where are you?
We're
Cake?
inside my house.
Cake? Oh, there you are.
Yes.
Oh, who's fighting?
I believe the lieutenants are fighting this time, sir.
Oh, all right. Well, shit. I mean, if everybody's out for doing war games, I mean, fine. Maybe I should do some.
If you want to, sir, you're captain. You wish to.
Well, I don't want to take anybody away from the island. If the Admiral's going to wake up and have something important for us to do, I might as well get some training in with everybody.
The Admiral waking up. Okay.
Yeah, the Admiral waking up is going to cause everyone to go to sleep. I guarantee it.
Oh, I know. That's happened twice now.
If it happens a third time, it's confirmed.
I mean, there's only one way to find out.
I know. It's kind of that's kind of why I want to get out. So, you know, when inevitably we all do go to sleep, I won't be asleep.
I do believe I heard the Vice Admiral's on top of the Admiral building. Not sure though.
Cool.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, also, Secretary Ferguson threw a grenade and, blew up the Admiral's pants.
Oh, jeez.
And we all get a stipend in our pay for the hush money of 75 copper each.
Oh, I want in on that.
I mean, you can say you want more. I mean, just go to the Secretary Ferguson and say, about that hush money.
Yeah, all right, that's what I'll say.
Right.
Where is Ferguson?
I haven't seen him. He might be... I don't actually know. Don't mention the grenade.
Mention the bot.
I think...
Okay.
And the information in a box and whatever. The moment that she got into the room and had access to the information in the box, she became instantly more...
Why is everything locked?
information different from it, and that she wanted to correct it. And I was trying to desperately show that's not what we do. Tell the...
Oh, well. Looks like they're having a meeting.
Yeah.
I'm not going to bug them.
Yeah,
Evening, Secretary.
Hello.
Captain?
Captain!
Yeah. Flemington was right behind you.
Oh! I thought you called me. I got confused as shit.
No. Inside
voices, please.
They're having a meeting.
Captain, how long until we depart, sir?
I was just about to go see. It seems they're all doing war games, so I wanted to get a grasp of what's going on at the moment and see if it's even
Aye.
worth taking a deployment out, which I want to, but we'll
Aye,
see.
sir.
Dude. I could see Cake being a captain. Ha!
Plan voyages, 11 a.m. E. Lieutenant Mahammer.
4 p.m. Eastern. Commodore Bose, patrol orders. Looks like they already have a patrol out. All right. Huh.
Captain!
Peep.
Sir. We're currently setting up to do a 2 versus 1 war games.
Okay.
I was
Who
trying to
did
chat
it?
with you, sir.
Who did it?
Who did what?
Ironside, new ship, who this?
I didn't do that. Yeah, I know. So I heard 1v1s, lieutenants are duking it out. So I'm just assuming there's going to be continued war games.
2 versus 1. I think this is the last one, sir.
Oh.
I thought we had time. You could always come and observe before we head out if you want.
Yeah, we could observe. Well, I mean, can I participate, or is there already another 2v2 set up?
I mean, it's 2 versus 1. You can always ask if you can make it 2v2, sir.
Hey, see, us might as well get some more training in. Who's all down there? Is it Lieutenant who is it?
I know.
Lieutenant Hicks.
Yeah,
Ah.
there's Hex. What are both? I think some of the captains are monitoring. I'm not quite sure. I don't know if they'll come back up, though. That's the thing, sir. If you want to go down and talk to them.
Hello.
Captain Flemington, I do believe that the bulk of the crews are down by war dogs and preparing for a war game.
As I've heard, is it a 2v1 at the moment, or 1v1?
From my understanding, it's a 2v1.
Hi, Admiral.
If you'd like, I could participate to make it a 2v2.
I will go check what Captain Sharp has planned, okay?
Yes, if not, then I can just spectate.
Yeah, of course.
And down now, sir.
Aye, aye. Hello.
Hello, sir. How are you doing today?
I'm quite well, Master Chief. How are you?
Doing well, sir. Doing well.
Yeah, very good. Ah, Admiral, how are you?
I'm good. Nothing happened.
What do you mean, nothing happened?
Nothing happened.
What? Why did you even have to say that?
I don't know, just in case you might have thought that something did happen.
Why would I ever assume that something happened? I never had an inkling that something had happened.
I don't know, okay? I was just saying, maybe just in case something happened, it didn't, okay? Nothing happened.
Well, what would have happened that didn't happen?
I don't know, maybe hypothetically, you know, maybe just a hypothetical, maybe somebody, maybe I was standing here and somebody dropped a grenade on my feet and I got so scared when it blew up that I pooped my pants in front of everyone at parade.
You pooped your pants? In front of everyone in parade?
Hypothetically. I said it didn't happen.
Oh, you didn't poop your pants in front of everyone in parade because a grenade was dropped at your feet. Oh, I've heard about this. I was told that there's hush money involved.
No, I don't know. Why would there be hush money if nothing ever happened?
Well, I don't know what you're talking about for 1 gold.
I don't, maybe you could stop by the morale. Maybe you could stop by the rec center, like, after parade.
Uh-huh.
Hypothetically.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, very good. 1 gold.
Okay,
Anyways, we're going to see if we are going to be participating in the war games right now. It's a 2v1. They're checking in right now to see if they want my participation or if we're just going to be spectating. Oh, and here's our answer, no.
It is for Lieutenant Hex's captaincy training. So they're keeping it as a 2v1 for now. But I do believe that one of the ships does need a couple more people, but I don't know how many more.
All right. We got a parade full of people right here that are ready, so they can pick
I
from
don't
that
think
lot.
all of us have time, sir.
Yep, that's why we were dismissed it earlier.
Ah, I see. You don't have an hour of time? Then please, you are dismissed.
Yes.
No, don't worry, sir. We can do it with 2 people, I promise.
Yeah, I think
We'll just ram them.
Some of the crews do need extra people, so I didn't know if you wanted to get them to head down there and then find out.
All right. And we do have 2 on red, so we could just bring them down as well.
Of course, Captain. I'll head down and tell Captain Sharp that there are some more people coming.
Excellent. Very well. 1 gold.
I'll be at the rec center in case anyone needs to talk to me there about something private.
Of course.
Miss Squirrel.
Yeah.
Admiral, sorry.
Yes.
I have a request. Is it possible to get a secondary shout-out board, ma'am? The first one's almost full.
Oh gosh, yes, sure. I can just try to put another one up next to it.
Thank you, ma'am.
No problem.
You're the best.
I just remembered I need to go to the rec center.
Oh, that's funny, because me too.
You know what?
Okay. Yeah.
May I have permission to enter?
Yes.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Was there something you wanted to speak with me about?
I dropped something. I don't know where it could be.
Oh, of course. You know, did you hear the story about how you didn't poop your pants in front of parade?
No. How does that one go?
Oh, it goes that a grenade fell out, you grabbed it and then chucked it really far, and then you did like a pose when it exploded.
Oh, was it a cool pose?
Yeah, it was like really cool, and everyone felt inspired. It was like, wow, now that's a leader who doesn't poop their pants.
Yeah, I bet I was like, let me get that grenade. I'm gonna toss it. We're all safe. Woo! Yeah.
Truly a story worthy of the Admiral.
Yes.
Well, in
Nice
other
pussy,
news,
by the way.
I'm sorry, come again? Come again?
I said nice pussy, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I actually picked this pussy up for 9. Exactly 9.
9 gold.
No, just 9.
9
9.
silver.
Nope, just 9.
9. 9. Long nines.
Nope, just 9. Confucius, appreciate the
9
raid.
copper.
Mods! Shout out!
Just 9.
Yeah, that's 9.
Where did you get it?
Oh, well, there was this wayward brewer who had just finished dropping off a load of alcohol, and I noticed that he had a fine pussy, and I said, I'd like that. And I asked, how much for that pussy? He said, well, name an offer. I'm content with gold. I have all the riches I need. So what can you possibly give me? I offered him 9.
And he accepted.
Yes, he did.
You just gave him the word 9.
Yes.
Well, I used to have a pretty nice pussy myself, long before now, long before I had a child.
What happened? Did you have to get rid of it because it would have eaten the child?
It just got old, you know how they do.
Oh, yes, old and withered.
Yes, and then I opened the door one day and it got loose.
Oh, no. That's
Yes.
the worst.
I know. Nobody likes a loose pussy.
Certainly not. I mean, what's good a loose pussy? I mean, can't really do much with a loose pussy.
No, there's no going back. Hello?
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 Is there someone living in the walls?
Hang on. Oh, God.
I'm at the door.
Who's that?
Oh, there's no door.
I'm at the non-existent door that would possibly be a door, but it's an empty canvas.
Okay, do you need something?
Is it like a painted-on
A
door?
trade with an emergency. Apparently, he has a prisoner, and it's very, very important that I deliver the message to somebody on operations.
Uh-oh.
What?
All right.
Wait,
Getting
am
on
I in
there.
operations? Am I a part of operations?
I feel like death is approaching.
All right, coming. I'm not exactly operations, but I am head of the diplomatic department, so I can assist in the ways that I can.
Okay, he's at the trade window. He thought he's very urgent.
Is that the trade window? All right.
Yes, the trade window.
All right, lead me there.
I think maybe he was trying to push him through the window or something.
What?
All right, lead me there.
Okay.
I will come as protection.
Has anybody got a nibble to eat?
Oh, yeah, I've got a nibble.
In here, right in here.
Thank you.
In here.
My heartbeat just sounds really, really...
Look in this bucket.
There we go.
Down there,
I
down
shall
there,
be
check
needing
it
to
out.
put on. We've just received a prisoner hat.
Can I have one of them hats too?
I only got the one. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I have my powdered wig.
Ooh.
I thought this was an emergency. Come on.
Oh, it is.
I can't.
I like powdered things, like powdered
should've used
donuts,
the glider.
powdered kegs.
Ow! That hurt way more than I thought it did.
Powdered sugar. I like powdered sugar. It's tasty.
I'm coming. I'm just walking my broken leg off.
Is powdered sugar just sugar that's...
In powder
Ground
form.
up.
Yeah, it's just in powder form.
Oh.
Oh, is it?
Powdered. Ugh. Oh, dude, it's Grinds. What's up, dude? Poop my pants, have sex, have sex.
You okay?
Poop my pants, have sex.
It's so much running. It's so exuberating.
It is indeed. But
I think I
it's
need
an
a go.
emergency.
It is an emergency.
I wonder what type of emergency it is.
Yep, there we go. I wasn't paying attention there. Appreciate the raid again, man. Thank you very much. I'm sorry I don't have any mods awake right now.
Hello. Benny!
Can you please escort us your vessel?
But if you're not following Court
I can beat
Fuchsia's,
somebody up if we need it.
go click his name, go follow him.
You can.
These
I'm gonna have to
individuals
recruit some
are
new mods.
privateers, sir, and they have a prisoner on board.
I can help.
Oh, alrighty then. Let's go ahead and take a look.
Alright, so we're gonna have to speak in private about this entire matter because we're actually on a mission for you guys that's highly sensitive.
Weirdo has 3
heads.
A secret mission. I like missions. Fun.
Captain, I want you to warn the prison
And
staff
the
that we're getting
prisoner is actually a member of our crew.
How you do? Oh God.
Oh, that's interesting.
Well, ex-member.
I was about to say, if he's a current member, then why is he still a member?
Yeah, it's a very long, interesting story.
Well, tell it from the very beginning in as much detail as possible.
And also add a dragon that can breathe bubbles.
Oh yes.
Oh, I should have brought you some.
And a starfish. We need a starfish.
Damn it, we didn't bring fishnets.
We need a sponge too.
Yes. And some baby, like some baby little panda bears or something. They would be good.
Yes, and a giraffe that can ride a unicycle.
Oh wow.
You want a very elaborate story there.
I like my stories
Damn
elaborate.
it, I gotta remember a lot of things
Guy.
here. A dragon that breathes bubbles, a giraffe that rides a unicycle. What else do you want in this story?
Baby
A
bears.
starfish, a baby what?
A sponge
Baby pandas, to be precise.
719 different plant species listed in alphabetical order would be fantastic as well.
And
He's
we have
currently uncuffed below. Would you like me to cuff him? Because when they're in cuffs, they go really slow.
It doesn't actually. That'd be better. If I go ahead and have you pull your vessel up to the prison, and I will let the prison staff we have incoming.
Aye, perfect.
Do you have handcuffs on you?
I do.
I understand. Captain, we'll board the vessel and we're going to go to the prison. Someone else.
I
wants
will
to-
go with.
Rightio.
It only holds so many. So I mean, who's
just
Melvin? Sail him down to the prison, bud. Whatever
We'll
Melvin is.
walk over. It's the building that's still down there, correct?
Uh-huh.
We're not going to get buckled or anything.
You could totally make me a mod. I wouldn't abuse the power. Oh, certainly not,
Well,
no.
you go first. We'll find out. Let's go.
I'll look through my mod applications
Melvin, sail him down
again.
to the prison, bud. Jump on the wheel and sail him down to the prison side. Just ask him where it is.
Blossom, put him in cuffs.
I want the Wolfman to do it. Not you, the Wolfman.
No.
Where exactly is that prison?
Go ahead and go to your starboard and head down, almost like towards that canal underneath the archway.
You got it.
Now you said
I
this.
don't have the cuffs.
Yeah, give it a Wolfman.
Oh, don't worry. We have materials and equipment over at the prison, so not to fret. Let's just get there, and then we'll get prison staff to assist us in this matter.
I'm gonna go up first, Captain. Make sure there's no puckles like they're gonna.
I don't think there should be, but if there is, we'll know very quickly.
Yes.
It'll deal with the prisoner.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Huh?
Hello.
Hold on a second.
Salutations.
That was sound familiar.
I'm so hungry, I just remembered.
It's not good.
Do you have a ration?
I don't carry those. I'm pretty sure I get in trouble, so and no, I don't have food.
I have a bowl of pudding if you'd like.
Yes.
Okay, there should be a building to your port coming up after the bridge.
Yep, never mind.
You see like exhibits and stuff on it.
No, go ahead. We're just following, so I know we're going to the right building.
When are the puckles going to kick in?
There you go. Tap my feet.
If they kick in, we're just testing your defenses.
Nope, no puckles. We're good.
Pudding.
Is that Secretary Ferguson over there? Yes, it is.
And who did you say you with? What privateer company, sir?
This is Riptide.
Riptide, I understood.
Secretary in the water.
It's probably
You'll
yelling at us.
survive.
They probably.
This one right here?
Yes.
I have this one right here.
I can
And
hear
I see
a
the
cat.
Vice Warden over there.
I got a cat on my shoulder.
Oh, what is his name?
His name is Garfield.
Garfield?
Nice
Good
name.
I like that name.
Mr.
Hello, Vice
LeBlanc.
Warden.
Hello.
We've got a prisoner, Miss LeBlanc.
That's why I'm here.
Miss LeBlanc,
Can
you
I
wouldn't
see
happen
your
to have
payment?
any rations now, would you?
Not rations. I do have some full meals though, sir.
I'd like one of those. I'm a
I will
bit
get one to you.
peckish.
All right. Permission to board your vessel, then, sir.
I'm already up here.
Oh well, then never mind.
Please go ahead.
Hello, Secretary.
Oh, but
What the hell?
All right. There's...
Screw this.
Tomorrow, with you guys intercepting,
Miss LeBlanc.
All right.
and we
Wait,
do
where
not
are you?
want him
Sir.
ready.
I'm okay.
And you know what I'm saying?
Yep, I get what you say. All right, what time? Do you know what time they're coming over tomorrow?
3 p.m.
No, ma'am. I am not the prisoner.
All right. Apologies.
He was put into
I mean, I can be your
custody.
prisoner if you twist my arm, you know? We'll just have to see how it goes.
I mean, well, we can throw you in the drunk tank.
Yes. Sorry.
I'm not drunk, though.
We can change that.
Yeah, we could change
I mean,
that.
this is true. We could
Right,
change that.
LeBlanc, all right, LeBlanc, Giant's already up at the prison, I think, or is Giant's in there?
Thank you very much. I'll go ahead and take care of him real quick.
I do hit him over the head with something.
You want me, Ferguson, or no?
That causes brain damage.
He's fine.
I think it's almost time for the server to go down.
Alright, the individual's handcuffed. When he wakes up, we'll go ahead and escort him off the ship. Alright, sir. Go ahead and turn around and rotate me, please. Thank you.
Don't worry, I got him.
Oh, you got. Thank you, Captain.
Welcome to prison.
Thanks.
We do.
You might have to do a little jump on the end of the P there, Captain, and that may work for you.
Come on. Oh, God.
No, I think you might. Yeah, you wrapped under some. Oh, God.
You all right?
I'm feeling a bit inverted.
Oh.
Okay, can we not quit keel hauling the.
I
Okay.
feel I'm
Can we
drowning.
not drown the prisoner?
Yeah, please no.
This way, Captain.
Yeah, I feel better now. For some reason, I felt quite inverted.
Alright, Captain, I'll go ahead and get him from here.
Is that Garfield?
Right here. Yes, it is.
Well, this looks pretty nice.
I'm still a bit inverted. I don't know what's going on.
Flemington.
No, I was saying Seawolf.
What the fuck? All my controls were inverted when I had him
That's
grappled.
the whole thing. Okay, so that is something that's happening.
Should I wait here?
Should I take him up, Vice Warden?
Take him up, put him in the drunk tank.
Wait, you got a tank?
Yes, we do. Right. Lazarus, could you please explain the full situation to my, as I said, to my two vice wardens, while I have to head back to this rather critical meeting?
Yes.
That involves you two gentlemen, and we shall go from there.
Sure.
Aye, sir.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay, so basically we were tasked with this morning going to Seawolf's port, scouting it, getting all the ship names, etc., speaking to the crew, setting up a party plan for tomorrow so you guys can intercept it and arrest the crew. Tomorrow, we have the entirety of Seawolves coming to our port at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. You guys are going to intercept them while they are locked in our tavern and arresting them for apparently kidnapping one of your crew tomorrow. The gentleman that you have up there was a member of our crew. He was mutinying, going black sail, planning on kidnapping and murdering someone. We found out about this through another crew member. Apparently, I don't know who, what, when, where, why. He won't tell me. His girlfriend mutinied on another ship. We're currently trying to track that one down. Now that he has sensitive information, he knows where sea wolves are. We don't want this getting back to sea wolves while this operation has not been done yet.
Okay, and you think that he's pretty much the only one that's defected?
He is the only one that's defected that has the information. His girlfriend was not part of the operation this morning.
Okay. Do you know if he spoke with her since then?
If he did, it was through some sleuth magic.
Okay.
Sleuth magic is quite a powerful thing.
Yeah, I know.
I love how that's caught on so well.
Okay, so you've got your plan. He knew about it. He tried to mutiny, go black sails to kind of give him a little heads
Sleuth
up.
magic.
His girlfriend's unknown whereabouts. Anything else I should know about this?
And there's a boat missing.
And a ship missing. Which ship?
It's a brigantine called Black Spider.
What's the name of his girlfriend?
Luna. Last name is... Riggins.
Any identifying features of Luna?
White skin. I'd say the color of the height of Miss LeBlanc here. Do you know what color Luna's hair is?
I honestly have never met the woman.
Yeah, she normally...
I knew she was in the company, but I've never met her, so I don't know.
She normally defected while we were out doing the mission. That's why she should have no little information on this operation.
Got it.
Why did she defect if she did that before the mission planning even happened?
Because...
Let's just say probably voodoo.
Yeah, sleuth magic.
Okay, all right. Okay, and what is the gentleman's name again?
His name is Brodus. His last name is... I can't pronounce it.
You try sounding it out?
It's D-E something.
Rhoda's dick. Okay.
Brodus capital D.
Brodus is short for broad, which is kind of like broad, so broad dick.
I was thinking more like chode, but all right.
Yeah, I was thinking more chode too. Yeah, actually.
Okay, it's Brodus Black Gun, apparently, not D-E.
So Brodus Black Gun and the Black Spider's missing, and his
Yeah.
girlfriend is. So you think that his girlfriend stole the vessel?
Oh, it's 100% that she stole the vessel.
Okay.
Her vessel were missing.
Can you tell us like a little bit more about this vessel, the Black Spider? Like what color is it? I mean, it's a brig, but is there anything else about it?
Unpainted. Ugly as shit. There's fencing all over it.
Any complement of cannonry?
Nope. Gun ports, no cannonry below.
Fast ship, then. Anything on the
Very
sails?
fast ship. There's a white flag that hangs off the back of it with no painting. You know, one of those decorative ones. Nothing on the sails. It had two Bermudas. Had the, what do you call that? The jib on the front. Two lanterns on the back. And I'm trying to remember what else. You could see the smokestack from the forage below coming up through the middle deck.
It's a very
so
odd
that-
ship.
Yeah, it
Yep.
was.
It sounds hideous. All right, well, I do appreciate you. I'll do this. We can hold him for 24 hours. It's not an issue.
Yeah, so like, stop should be going down at 3 p.m. EST tomorrow, and
Should
literally
be, yeah.
the entire company is coming. So
Okay, so keep him till at least 4. Not a problem. So 23, 22 hours. Okay.
also, I like the cat. And how do you have a hat on a hat on a hat on a hat?
Welcome to Captain Flemington.
It's high fashion.
I mean, it's a high hat.
The Admiral said he's going to make me a hat that's 5 hats whole.
Mm.
I would love to see that.
My hat's better.
Can you put that hat on your cat, sir?
A hat on a cat? That's preposterous.
No, sir. We have a hat on our cat in the prison.
Here's a predicament for you. How many hats are you going to be able to put on your head before it's too many and you fall over?
I didn't bring my pet collar. I would have gave it. You could put a hat on that cat, actually.
And to answer your question, I don't know. I've never tried. I'll just have to see how many hats I can go before I tip over.
True. Remember, guys, pool time, you all need to take count now. How many hats is it going to take until Captain Flemington here falls over from the weights of the hats?
You know what?
I do apologize, but if we could just get back on the topic real fast. Is there anything else that you would like to tell us about this?
Not off the top of my head. I know Mrs. in charge of PLU, her name. I always forget it even when I see her.
Are you talking about D'Artagnan or Shadow?
D'Artagnan. I know she is stopping by our port later. So if I do think of anything else, I can give it to her to pass to you, if that's okay.
Yeah, please do. Please do write it in a book, whatever information you might think of, and you can pass it to her so she can give it to us.
Well, in that case, we don't want to keep you any longer. If we ain't got nothing else, then...
I will tell you, he's normally not very forward at first, but if you keep at it, he will eventually come forward with things.
I have 23 hours, not a problem.
I mean, what I found is just sit there and he'll just spew countless amounts of shit to you, so you should be fine.
Yeah.
He's one of the talkers.
Oh, yeah. Just give him a little lifeline every now and again.
Giant, sounds like good cop.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, in that case, we leave you to it. Thank you very much for your time, guys. Appreciate it. We shall see you around.
Thank you both.
All right, thank you very much for your work.
All right, not a problem at all. You take care and safe sailing when you do.
Safe sails.
If you'll excuse us, sir.
Of course, I'll let you get down to business.
Oh, here, sir.
What's this?
Just since you don't keep it on you.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Aye. Mm-hmm.
Rightio. Well, that's exciting.
Whoop. I have no idea what the hell just happened.
Well, we received a prisoner, and apparently an incredibly important prisoner, because, well, he had information about an operation that we're going to be doing tomorrow in an effort to capture the entirety of the sea wolves at their port. So it was extremely important that we imprison them so the information doesn't leak about our plot.
Yes.
Yeah,
And there's literally no way they could know about it. None.
None, so far as I know.
Okay.
But you never know. They could, somehow.
Yes. Fire voodoo.
But how would they know?
How would they know,
How would you know, though? How did you know? Well, I'm sure that their war games are coming to a close, or at least I think. Wanted to get a ship out, but I guess I'll just have to wait.
And then the Admiral wakes up, and then we all pass out.
Ah, yes, he certainly hasn't woken up yet because I'm still awake. Or is he? And we just don't know it yet.
Yes, how would we know, though?
I don't know. How would I know that the Admiral's awake? How would I?
Or not awake.
Or not?
How would we know?
How do I know? I mean, he does snore really loud, so I just have to listen very carefully, and if I can't hear him snoring, then I'd know.
Just gonna look at the trees. If they're shaking, we know our answer.
Yes. If you see all the trees bend inward and then outward, it's usually just the Admiral snoring.
You know, the trees do look like they're a bit wobbly.
They do, don't they? And all right, I think I'm going to head over to the hat house.
Alright then, good day, Captain Flemington.
Good day. What the hell is going on with that fish? Oh, no. Oh, I got scared there for a second that we were going to sleep. Now this is how you go fishing. My fish! There we go. Say that. We got a little caviar. I like little sea bass caviar. I like little caviar. Ooh, baby fish eggs. You know, I don't think I've ever actually had caviar. I don't know if it's good or not. One of these days, I gotta give it a shot. See what it's like to live a ritzy life. To have caviar. To eat delicious caviar. Nice on a cracker. Cracker with cheese. Maybe a little lox. Quick question. Do you need a building charter to start building anywhere? I have no fucking idea. I don't know how to play this game at all. I don't know how the building works. I don't know how the crafting works. None of that makes sense to me. I've never even tried. I truthfully cannot give you an answer to that. I have no fucking idea. I wish I knew. No. Why don't I have the keys for everywhere? Why the fuck do people like caviar so much if that's all it is? It just tastes like salt. If I wanted to taste salt, I just sprinkle some salt on my tongue. It's rich people food because it's difficult to get. That's the only reason. It's convoluted. And that's what makes it fancy. That's what makes it fancy. Caviar. They can massage it out of... Oh, God. Massaging their fish eggs out. Interesting. Why can't I hurt this chicken? $20 gold. Look at me. I'm getting rich. Ooh, egg. Oh my God, Twinkie. Jesus Christ. That about the Syrian thing should bring down caviar
Are you?
prices.
No, are you?
Captain
Flemington? Captain.
How are you?
Doing mighty fine. How are you?
Ah, doing well. Just, oops, sorry. Just walking around and about.
Oh, very good. Very good.
Yes.
You like my Captain Kai outfit?
Ah, I've noticed you looked a bit different. Yeah, that's a good Captain Kai outfit.
And the tattoos are a bit off, but
You got a good Captain Kai impression.
yeah. Hold on. Good to see you, Flemington.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Would you like to
know
become a privateer?
No.
God, spot on! Spot on!
That was a great impression.
Yes, I literally couldn't tell the difference. If you were standing side by side, I would really have a hard time seeing, deciphering who's who.
Oh, we were this morning. He stopped by the trade docks, and people were saying we looked like twins.
I could see it.
Wait, he's back. He's been back. Huh. He stopped being a pirate, at least. But now he's a civilian. Interesting.
Yeah, yes, he is. It's interesting to see him as a civilian. Hope he does mean to stay a civilian. Would have been a better privateer, though, I swear. I tried so hard to get him to become a privateer, but he always had something or another that has made him hesitant to do so.
Ah. It kind of sounds like that civilian I saw down at the trade docks yesterday. He's apparently writing a novel about how bad the Navy is.
Yeah, all right.
I was trying to listen in and see when that was going to be released because I was quite interested in reading it.
I would be interested too. No, seriously, because one must know one's own fault. So if there's actual criticism in there, then we can work towards amending it.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll give you that.
If I figure out where it's at or if it's been released, I'll make sure you get a copy.
Yes, very good. I just hope it's not a book full of needless slander and unnecessary, harshness.
In all honesty, I have a feeling it is.
I wonder if they used to be former Navy or if it's just somebody from the outside looking in.
It could be.
I have no idea. I never really met the person. I just overheard him talking to another fella quite loudly over the entire trade docks about it.
It'd be nice if we got exposition about the author. So, if he told the tale of how he used to work for the Navy and has now experienced all these things in the Navy and now has criticism for it, that'd be wonderful.
Absolutely.
Oops.
Actually. Well, if we don't know what's wrong, we can't fix it.
Exactly. I've got this mysterious itch and rash, and I always go to my doctor, and he doesn't know what it is. Is that similar to the conversation that we're having? If we don't know what it is, how can we fix it? My doctor doesn't know what it is, so he can't fix it. It's just a mysterious rash on my left bum cheek.
If the person you'd go to have it fixed doesn't know how to fix it, then what would knowing what it is help you?
I don't know.
And at that point, do you even really want to know what it is if even the doctor doesn't?
I sort of want to know what it is, just out of curiosity.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Just,
I guess I'll never know, though. Well, anyways, gentlemen, I'm going to be on my way.
Alright, well, you're welcome anytime.
Of course.
Have a good time, sir.
I'm getting my fucking larder. Whoop. Whoop. Come on! Whoop. There we go. Oh, God. I fucking hate this chicken! It's always in my way. There we go. I fixed it. There we are. No longer in my way.
Interdict.
Oh.
And the report, sir.
Put him in the dungeon, and once I've actually dealt with this situation, I'll come down there and deal with that.
Aye, sir, thank you.
What situation do we got up there?
LeBlanc will do it. LeBlanc knows what to do with it, so just hold it in the prison until later on.
I'm doing what you told me, sir,
Which is what?
Making sure that this goes to energy.
Just put it in the energy mailbox! Captain, can we borrow you up here, please?
Of course. I'll be up.
I can't. Yeah.
Good.
Thank you.
It's a little bit more effective.
Oh, is third eye again. This is my all-seeing, all-knowing eye that allows me to do subterfuge and spy stuff even while I sleep. Because apparently I'm capable of such things.
That's
It's
I
petty,
didn't
sir,
know
but
you
I'm
were
rolling with
awake.
it.
What? I just woke up.
Oh. Doesn't seem like your usual morning routine.
Hey, I had an obligation. Shut up. All right, Puffins, continue.
Aye, so they continued to talk about how, they were looking for retribution and revenge on the members of the former Sticks and Bones Pirate Company, and how they had found them, and they will, regardless of, what our intentions are, they will be willing to do whatever
He
they
didn't
can.
get it.
See them to justice. They spoke at length, questioning why the Navy would ever let such pirates go. I tried to explain to them, tried to be honest with them and let them know, listen, at the end of the day, the totality of the strategic implications that the Navy has to consider are much more than just hard feelings of losses caused by individuals, and that at the time, ending of the war with the fucking pirates was the strategic imperative of the moment. Well, you can imagine how that went over with them, being told that hanging the people that they wanted hung was not in our interest at that moment in time. So long and short of it is that they've decided to go vigilante in order to exact justice on their own terms. They, according to them, and I take this with a large grain of salt, according to them, they are doing everything they have been doing, from propaganda campaigns against the Navy to flying the black to all of these different things to get their name out on the ocean as another group of pirates that can be worked with amongst the pirate channels. Once they infiltrate those various networks they're trying to do, they intend to grab the individuals, the former individuals of Sticks and Bones, kill them, enact their revenge at that point, and then turn themselves into the Navy to get any sort of branding required, cut a deal with us, and then go back to flying the white.
Wow.
Huh. That's a real roundabout way of doing it.
Uh-huh.
I explained it would probably be easier if they just flew the red. They said that they were, not willing to do that because the last time they did it, they brought those very same pirates in, delivered them to the Navy, and we let them go.
No, they didn't.
It doesn't matter. This is their view of things. That's what they see, regardless of fact that they cannot be convinced otherwise.
Yes, unfortunately, this is more than once it's happened where they just absolutely create their own reality. Like, I've had a couple of times when we've discussed, like, how they came here and literally said that we kidnapped 2 of their members. That was one instance. And then when approached upon it, they denied it. And then, with the altercation with the galleon, they fired a red flare at us, and when I asked them why they did, they said they didn't, and that we fired a red flare first. It's just so confusing and difficult to work with people who just continually make up their own reality.
Aye, so on those specific 2 events, the kidnapping was very much a propagandic ploy to essentially provide a way for them to harbor resentment towards the Navy in the views of other pirate groups. And then the red flare thing, well, to be honest, the discussion that I heard in front of me, they didn't really know who the fuck did it, but they finally figured out amongst themselves that yes, it was their vessel that deployed the red flare after the order to not fire a red flare was given, which was apparently taken as fire a red flare. So they did admit to that and understand that that essentially sent in motion all of the events of last night.
So, at worst, they're actually lying to you and they're definitely going to be pirates, or at best, they're incompetent?
Aye.
Mixture of
Or a
both.
combination of both, I was just going to say.
Probably both.
I mean, the Captain Abernathy did take at face value the stranger's word that we kidnapped 2 of their members when he literally saw them go willingly on our ship.
Right.
He's
So what I'm
interesting.
All right. So let's try to slice through this. Everything that is confusing about them, they are claiming that they're actually doing deliberately in order to smear the Navy, in order to make them appear as if they have some black mark on their hand, so that other black marks will begin to trust them and let them infiltrate. Is that about right?
Aye, sir. Yes, that is correct.
So the fact that he took that at face value is just them. He didn't take it at face value. They did it on purpose. It was a propaganda scheme.
Aye, it's a
they knew they
manipulation
lied
of the
about it.
situation.
I figured
That's
as
why
much.
it doesn't make any sense. Yeah.
Is what I thought
So,
previously.
all right.
They just want reasons to hate us.
Exactly. They don't necessarily want reasons to hate us. They have enough grievances with us so they can try to make it appear true enough so they can begin some sort of infiltration operation. Interesting. So let me make sure I've got this straight. I want to make sure I have all the facts straight. So they are smearing His Majesty's Royal Navy for the sake of their own gain. They have now declared independence. Come one, come all to the serene Republic of Libertalia. This is confirmed? We have confirmed that this is in fact them.
Yes, sir. It came from their port. They are the only main habitable island in that area. There are some random individuals dotted around, but they are the main port. They are the main port. They are the owners. That's them.
Okay. And then on top of that, they asked you, Mr. Puffins. Well, they didn't really seem like they asked. They seemed like they told you that they're going to sail the black in order to deal with the black, and they want us to just let that go? Question mark?
Yes, sir. So they said they would stay out of our way as long as we stay out of theirs, and I expressed in no uncertain terms that that is unacceptable and would not be tolerated. In fact, in doing so, it was Miss Jolene that then lost a bit of her temper, explaining that, even though in the way that I word it was we do not discriminate against those who fly the black, we will attack each and every one and enforce the Navy law on the seas. She took that with a bit of as an insult because in their eyes we did not enforce the Navy law on the pirates of Sticks and Bones, but we have said that we would hang members of the Sea Wolves. She was very upset by that, nearly taking a large chunk of the meeting up and practically derailing it at that point.
All right, so, and please, Fergie Poo, help my recollection. Isn't this, minus the revenge portion, isn't this quite literally the same exact thing that Sticks and Bones wanted from us last deployment?
That's my understanding, sir.
Pretty much. They wanted, yeah, almost honestly, right down to the T. They didn't want to sail red, because they wanted to be black to fight black, etc., etc. It's
Yeah,
close
they
enough.
wanted to be black to fight black, but they wouldn't. But they hold on. Please tell me they claim they're not going to pirate any civilians as well. Please put the.
Of course they did, sir.
Oh yes, they're quite
So it's
moral
literally-
pirates.
They're becoming Sticks and Bones to be cut to
Sticks and-
what?
They're becoming the
They're
thing
sticks
that
and
they
rows.
hate.
They're sticks and rows at this, yeah.
Which I
they're
did
sticks and rows
point
at this
out,
point.
shows a weakness of moral character. That they were not overly happy with that.
Yes.
I've
At this
seen their
point, I
character,
would.
and it is sad.
Yeah,
At
reality
this
tends to
point-
hurt.
Yes.
I would put forth that we have attempted in the past to try this laissez-faire attitude with a pirate group, that pirate group being Sticks and Bones, and it
Quick.
certainly bit us right on the arse. It was not a good utilization of Navy time and resources, to put it mildly.
Absolutely. And Flemington, I asked you up here because according to these reports, I have everyone's report except for yours. Obviously, Miss Mouse is the one who typically gives yours. Can you give me a rundown of what exactly transpired once you began talking to them?
Oh yes, I believe Cake actually has the report written down. He's going to submit that.
I did. I read it. I'm looking for a first-hand account.
No, certainly. Well, my first-hand account, if you want from up to the kidnapping or my negotiations.
And let's begin. They've made it back to their port. You have now entered their port. You begin conversing. Go.
All right. Well, I backed up my ship slowly. They didn't seem very eager to meet me, so I had to back up all the way into their port, which was a very compromising position. They opened the invitation for me to hop off the ship and speak with them cordially. I denied. I was a bit wary and stayed on the ship with my crew instead. We talked from a distance. I explained to him that all things could be worked out if they brought Miss Mouse aboard our ship, and that we could bring Secretary Puffins at a later date. Just him, though, and his honor guard, because that's all they wanted. They refused this outright. They were very adamant in an exchange instead. They didn't trust us. They would not give up Miss Mouse under any circumstances, even when I told them that if I were to leave empty-handed, that their port would be bombarded. They then told me that the violence would be on our heads, to which I told them, this is literally on you because you won't give up a member of the Royal Navy. They do not have any respect for authority, that is clear, but even more so, it seems that they want things done on their terms, no matter how absurd they are. Well, they called the bluff. We went back out. We were just about to start bombarding their port when we found Secretary Puffins had arrived. Secretary Puffins hopped on my ship. We went back over. The exchange was had. We took Miss Mouse back in. She was tended to because she was short with a blunderbuss. We then returned back asking when we were getting Puffins back. We were told 15 minutes, and promptly in 15 minutes he was returned to us. And then we left without incident.
All right. I wanted to confirm with you that they in fact did extort His Majesty's Royal Navy as well.
Extort how so?
Prisoner exchange.
Well,
This
yes.
without.
Yes, prisoner exchange. It was merely that they wanted to speak in private with Secretary Puffins, and they felt insulted. They are a very emotional pirate group, they are. The last time that we spoke with them, they claimed that there were too many high command, and they requested that only Secretary Puffins come. They are very, very bent out of shape about that. If they don't get things their way, they make it known that they will make our lives as difficult as possible until they get things their way. So It didn't even have to be a hostage exchange situation. It was really their decision, for whatever reason, to adamantly proclaim that they would not give up Miss Mouse because they didn't trust us. I guess for some reason we've broken their trust. If you want to call it extortation, I mean, I guess that's one way of putting it.
I also just want to point out that Abernathy, aka Ivar, apparently had to change his name for tax purposes, so he's already dodging the laws back home.
All right, well, this seems pretty cut and dry to me.
Just as
I
things get
say,
wet.
yes, indeed. Perfect timing, wouldn't you agree?
Yep.
All right, well, in that case, let's see. They want to sail the black, but they want us to leave them alone. They want to become the next Sticks and Bones in order to deal with Sticks and Bones. They're willing to extort the Navy and smear our name across the seas, which will hinder our ways. And on top of that, I'm not one for history repeating itself. We tried this once with Sticks and Bones, and it did not work out well. This time we will respond with strength and power. Ready the fleet. We're going to bombard their port.
Immediately, sir?
Nice, sir.
Oh, just to clarify.
Very well,
Very
sir.
good, sir.
Sir, if I may, is this just a bombardment, or is other action being authorized as well?
Anything within range will be sunk to the bottom of the ocean.
Understood,
We do
sir.
have an operation plan, sir, similar to along the lines of Pale Horse from before the storm.
Good.
You want to kick it off with a bombardment with a galleon? Is that what you're saying?
We're going to kick it off with a bombardment with a galleon. Round 2, we're going to see if we can drain some of their ammunition with that mortar tower that is dressed like a hat. Funny enough. Number 2, we are going to prepare a land siege where I need men to get up on top of that mortar tower to destroy that hat and all of its mortars. Let's focus on draining some of their resources with round 1.
We can
We're
have
gonna
that
deal with
mortar
them
tower
swiftly
destroyed.
and
We can have the
Alright.
mortar tower destroyed instantly, sir.
Good. Have it done.
The NID Task Force Tracy infiltrated their island earlier on today, and we scouted out the entire area. I have a full scout report for the Marines, led by one of the Marines themselves, so that they will actually know what to deal with in terms of the hat to secure it.
Good. Time until that operation's off the ground?
The moment I find Marines and give it to them and tell them to go, we were holding all action until you gave the go-ahead.
We
Well, I
are
don't know
still
about you.
conducting normal operations, sir. We do have patrols out, so manpower will be limited here on the island.
It's fine. This will simply be wave 1. I want that mortar tower destroyed, and I want the walls taken down. At the very
Excellent.
minimum for round 1. I'm
All
not
right.
going to show any sort of soft-belliedness after this. This is far too much, far too soon. I'm not going to not have a response and us be looked at as soft.
I do have one
Understood,
question.
sir.
I was told, and I could have been, told different information, that there was an operation that was going on tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern with a conjoined effort of a privateer group that we were supposed to be taking the Sea Wolves in after they were trapped inside of a tavern. Is that operation
I'm
still
unaware
go?
of this operation.
Yeah, the Admiral was not aware of that, and that one is to be kept tight-lipped.
Aye. Well, there's currently a prisoner inside who
I'm
knows that
aware,
information.
but Captain, I was there.
All right. Just wanted the Admiral to know that.
I'll pass it on, but we're trying to keep it posh.
Understood.
Well, now I'm sure no one will find out. It's perfectly fine.
No, yes,
how would they
certainly.
know?
How would they know? And besides, even though it's been discussed here, it's been discussed many times before. How would they know?
Exactly. Oh, and the best part is, I'm going to put the sarcastic cherry on top. I think you'll love this, Mr. Poffins. If they get upset, or they wonder why we would do such a heinous act against them and not against Sticks and Bones immediately, just let them know it's all an act. We're just trying to help them seem like they are on the same side of Sticks and Bones.
Very good, sir.
It's propaganda.
Always
that
one
well,
step
sir.
ahead. Little did you know, Admiral, they wanted you to bombard their port.
We're paying 60
You
cash
fell
here,
right
so what
into
I
their
have.
trap, Admiral.
Indeed.
Would you like the big bells, Admiral?
Big bells, please.
Big bells.
I love the big bells. I'll go hit the bells
Ding
down here.
dong, ding dong.
Dibs.
Master or Secretary Devon.
One more thing, Admiral.
Is Miss Mouse all right?
Yes. Just wanted to give you an update on that. She was received to medical. She was shot with a blunderbuss. I'm assuming they were able to get the rest of the shrapnel out
Get
of
to
her.
parade grounds.
You did. Yes, that's good. She is all right then.
She is.
Good. Good to hear.
I do accept that it was my fault. Got a little overzealous. So all of this is really on me. I accept that.
I don't think this is on you. I think this is on pirates. Being pirates.
Right. Well,
if you had engaged in red flared and open fire and gone to the very port and etc., then yes, I would be reprimanding you. But according to this report, they red flared and they opened fire. You did your job.
Thank you, sir.
Dismiss.
Eddie will.
If you see Puffin, send him back up.
Will do.
I get this door real quick.
Now that is an ass.
Hi. I have no idea whose it is, but, you know, came with the property.
Yeah, never mind.
I'm sure I could have Miss Mouse get you a copy.
Yes, I could use that. Always a good morale boost.
Nah, I got.
Okay. Doobie 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 doo. Right. Well, I guess the Homburg's going to need some siege amounts of ammunition.
Thank God. I'm sorry I had to fuck.
Secretary Ferguson.
Hamilton on deck. I want you all at attention.
Was successful and everything is stocked.
Nothing else.
Excellent.
Aye.
Thank you, Master.
Is this like there's attack right now or?
No, wait. This is we're going to man the galleon and go wreck ship. Bell.
Okay. Well, have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Do you want the scout report, Secretary?
Yeah.
Didn't I give you one already?
You gave me the paintings.
Oh. Right. That's my only copy, so note down whatever details you need. Just, oh my God, I'm being...
Yeah, we have the fucking weight. I
What's
can,
going
like...
on, Flemington?
We are going to siege Shatterstone Island.
Oh, yay.
Yeah, the sea wolves.
Hey.
They're in for a rude awakening.
Yes.
If you want, we could use Thunderbird if you wanted to infiltrate.
We're gonna milk him.
We won't get enough
Going to
Marines
milk
in
the
with
milkers.
I need 10
No,
to 15.
no. Remember, Thunderbird's a schooner.
Gonna milk them
Thunderbird's a schooner.
dry.
That's true.
We're going to twist him.
Yes. We're gonna give
Hey,
their
I don't wanna
udders
give away.
dry rot.
Well, it's a white ship.
Yes.
Yeah. We'll use Dauntless.
Right. Why don't you get a Marine? Why do you get a Marine to go get the Dauntless?
I want to double check with Puffins and Davenport if they have specifics picked out.
Right. Giant, is LeBlanc still at the prison?
Yes.
Thank you.
An idiot.
Aye.
Yeah.
Was that wrong? Secretaries? Was that wrong?
Commodore?
What is happening?
Pale horse.
Pale horse.
Riding a pale horse on Shatterstone.
We're starting with a bang.
Limitations?
We'll find out in a sec. Just one note though,
Not
Pale
too
Horse
much.
isn't actually the name of it now. We have
Italian and
renamed it. From now on, Pale Horse is being known as Taxman.
Oh, I
The
wanted to be
taxman
Thunder
cometh.
Horse.
How many ships do I take? Just a galleon?
The galleon and one other for the
I'm the
Marines.
tax
Mm.
man.
I'm also gonna be bringing-
I'm the
Is there
tax
right
man.
next
It's
door
not
so we don't
combat.
have to bring everything all at once?
Earlier, I think
she
We rename it to Operation Lactose Intolerance.
Bada bada bee, buddy boo.
Yep.
Yeah, we already got a logistics set up last night, so we should be able to utilize that quite well.
Are we sure that my dad's not asleep?
Very, very sure.
He's pretty old.
He is quite old.
I think he's in a
Sometimes
perpetual
just-
state of being slightly asleep.
May I report?
Yes, I know.
Everything lost its vessel.
I heard. Well done.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be a long
Because
Lost a vessel in
sometimes-
war games. God help me.
Sometimes he'll be in a chair and you think you're talking to him, and then you look at him and he's sleeping with his eyes open.
Doesn't he
It's a vacant
snore?
expression.
Just snore
Yes,
with his
it's
eyes
very
open?
When he ordered the ringing of the big bell, he was quite awake.
Okay. That's good.
X, come here.
Yeah,
One
waiting for
time
the
I was
arrival of the
talking to
Admiral.
him, and he was eating a bowl of peanuts. And I was talking to him, and he was snoring whilst eating the bowl of peanuts.
No, no.
Yes, it's like he can still function on a very
someone hit-
base level. Well, he's asleep.
Yes, he's quite good at that. I watched him do a Sudoku puzzle whilst asleep.
Yes.
We're
One
going to do
time,
a quick review of the galleon. It should be ready, but I want to be doubly sure.
Thank you.
Can you also double check the logistics ship? The Bison.
The Bison,
Make sure she's-
where is she parked presently?
Everybody at ease for now. I'd like you to come to attention when the Admiral arrives.
Aye,
What was
sir.
that?
It'll either be a sail dock.
Aye, aye.
Aye, sir.
Bison should be at the warehouse, sir.
Very good.
Warehouse. Okay.
How
Yes,
many
the
ships
Bison
will be
is-
taking out
The
for
Bison
this?
is docked at the warehouse for loading.
Does she still have everything from last night?
No, she was unloaded, so we'll have to, unless Sawyer reloaded her.
She was unloaded, yeah. I'm going to go help Mr. Blackwater.
We can get her
my
loaded.
secretary
Okay.
back.
Loader.
Do we need the mer-
Yes.
Yes. Nexus, Secretary Duran will have a report that will be useful for you.
Aye.
Hex is looking it over now as well.
Vice Admirals.
Where's her?
Aye.
Outback.
Would you like me to, from what it sounds like it, would you like me to go check the galleon?
I believe Secretary Blackwater just headed out to do that.
Okay. Is there any other ships you would like to be ready, like right now? I can go start checking them for you. We were working on it
Dauntless.
for the war wells. We're talking. Dauntless, I can go get that ready for you, sir.
Okay.
Dauntless
Aye.
should be ready.
Thank you.
Hi, sir.
Is it just a Dauntless, or are we taking other ships as well?
Not yet.
The
galleon,
Dauntless
one
is the
brig.
one that we know we will take for.
I believe the
transport
plan is
Ready,
first,
ready.
the first wave is to be the galleon, and then we're going to have a couple of brigantines come in as a second wave to carry on the bombardment.
Royal Navy, Admiral on deck.
Admiral on deck.
You know, sweetie.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. As I'm sure you're very well aware, things were busy last night. We had, trying to find a polite way of putting it. We had an entity that has gotten a bit too big for their britches and has tried to extort His Majesty's Royal Navy, smear our good name, smear His Majesty's name. And this is something that we are obviously not going to allow. We've tried playing kind with these sorts of people in the past, and it has never gone well. So, this go around, we will be taking a different approach. We will be sieging their port momentarily. This operation has no time limit. Minimum, 3 hours. Maximum, 10 hours. We will try to rotate people back to the island as much as we can, but we do not know how long this will effectively take. So if you do not have, at the minimum, 3 hours, You can dismiss yourself now. I should also let everyone know that this island, we will be sieging an island in C2, so it is local. And if sometimes travel times have a bit of an issue. Central lost a handful of people. Once again, if you do not have at least 3 hours, you may dismiss yourselves now. Good. At ease.
Are you fucking kidding me? Did you win again?
All right. Mr. Poppins, how many men can the galleon take?
I'm not sure, sir, the number on the galleon. Duran, do you know the number that the galleon actually holds?
Off the top of my head, I think 50, but I'm not. I don't know if they tooled it.
I'll glide down and check.
Tooling was waited for the admiral to do.
We'll assemble a land force first, sir. I believe, and so we can take a brigantine, and then everyone else just goes on the galleon.
I have the Dauntless being readied for transport.
Thoughts?
That looks perfectly. That looks fine by me.
The Homburg is ready. It's got long-range sieging cannons. With the large cannons and the capacity of my ship, I could have thousands of large cannonballs.
Good to know. How many Marines do we have at the ready?
If you have attended Marine training, or consider yourself incredibly skilled in hand-to-hand combat, step forward off your line now. All of you that stepped forward, head off to the dockyard side of the parade ground. Line up.
You will be designated as Marine unit.
That is an awful lot of them.
I've also ordered the logistics ship to get prepped, so we will have resupply.
Excellent. All right. For the time being, let's see.
I think the rest should be able to fill the galleon.
Yeah, we should be able to fill the galleon. No problem with this. All right. If you are still on parade, report to the galleon now. Put your keys away. Put your paperwork away. Put any things you do not need in boxes. Take care of it. Report to the... What is it called again, anyways? We've not used it this round. Indomitable. The HMS Indomitable.
The Slothviathan.
Aye, sir. To the Indomitable.
Aye, sir. Slow flight.
Aye, sir. Let's move it, boys.
Make a hole.
All right, Mr. Flemington.
Good luck.
Aye.
I'd like you aboard the Indomitable with me when we inevitably bring back the Indomitable. I want you to do round 2 and your ship, and I would like.
Who's gonna smash? Don't worry.
Certainly.
We have. I gotta read.
Looking forward to taking the Slothviathan out for a maiden voyage.
It's not the Slothviathan. It's not the Slothviathan. It's the Indomitable.
Yes, sir. It is an indomitable ship, the Slothviathan is.
Long night, Mr. Webster.
Another long night.
Admiral, just confirm we're doing this around the
Alright, so
clock,
we've got-
correct? Until there's nothing left.
Aye.
McGrath, go ahead and
Can't
move the
hear
line.
you Which ship am I going on?
Under the Indomitable.
Coughs.
Yes, the
use
indomitable
these lines.
Slothviathan.
LeBlanc go on red, Babington go on blue,
Yes.
Heckle go on purple.
Admiral?
Galleon can hold 63 people.
Good. Always plenty.
Alright, everybody else
sorry,
get back in
uh,
line. I'm gonna count you
I've
off.
got voices catching up with me.
No, online
All
over
right,
here.
good.
Online over here.
Let's go to it. Let's get to it. Come on.
Aye, sir.
Thank you.
Righty-o, let's
Two.
go.
3,
I fixed.
1,
Ready to go.
2,
I think they forgot about
3,
us.
1,
I think so too.
2,
You're coming on the Indomitable.
1, 2,
Aye, roger
3,
Hendry. Hex, I want you with Marine.
2.
I'm with the Marines.
We'll go. Red's on 1, 2's on blues, 3's on purple. Hold on, Tempest real quick.
Oh, I don't have a sign.
Hi, Captain.
Hello.
Where's my cannonball guy?
Right here.
You got him all? Alright.
I shattered my kneecaps.
You really shouldn't do that, Captain.
Yeah, I shouldn't.
Did we bring food?
I don't know, sir. I just got on this vessel.
Look for a food barrel. Scan the
Oh, there are
decks.
several. I just need to know.
He was gonna help load cannon.
Mason, stop.
If there are any cadets aboard the galleon,
And
start
no
loading cannonballs.
decorations. Admiral?
Sorry.
Just bored.
No decorations around here.
No sign
This place is so bland.
And Hammerhand, what you got in the aft? Okay, we're gonna go 4, so to your left. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going
we're
to
gonna
put
go left.
all
We're
of
gonna
my
put
keys
2500
away.
in the 4, and then the rest is gonna go into the aft. That should be 6,000 in total. And then we're gonna see if they
Admiral?
want any more on the ship as well.
There's not a lick of food in here. Let's see if we can't get somebody to resupply some food.
That's gonna have to be you, Captain, or somebody else of that higher.
Someone's
Go
already
grab
on
a
it.
ration.
Good.
Okay.
I got you covered.
Good. Let's put some good nutritious stuff in there, like baked beans.
If you're not
Baked
loading
beans?
anything and you're not a bosun, find a cannon, stand next to it port side.
Baked beans. I love baked beans. Hey, yo, dude, I got a baked bean in here, man. I love baked beans.
Okay.
Yeah,
they're getting the notice board and the sign-out sheet. It's coming momentarily. It's just
Baked beans.
bit down.
They're still doing that marine training.
Yes.
You're gonna need
No, somebody's on.
What's this?
You can share those with command or whoever.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Do we got
Admiral? Dude, that neighbor do love the baked bean, man. The baked bean are pretty good, dude. I'm leaving Garfield on the ship. I'm gonna make sure he has enough Garfield food. And I'm also putting my keys away. Let's get back on the ship. I need to go pee. Of course you use navy beans. What other sort of beans would you use? Boop, 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 boop. Ugh. I really need an emergency raft. Oh my god. Yeah, taking some of these. Taking that. You stay right there, all right, my little kitty cat. My little kitty cat. Ooh, vodka. Taking that. I believe that's actually a gift we got from the sea wolves.
This grappling hook is pretty useless. Wow, what the fuck?
Move forward a little bit.
Done.
I'm looking forward to destroying that top hat.
What?
Yeah.
How dare you?
Have you ordered top hat, sir?
Just needs more.
They built that for me.
Oh.
And now
Look how they're
they're
using it, Captain Flemington.
Yeah, but now they're using it.
Makes it worse.
A lot of mortars on it.
Yeah, I know. Uh-oh.
Did you get it?
Oh yeah, don't use the ladder.
Oh, yep, not doing that again.
Somebody slide the ship forward a little bit.
Please turn off your lanterns.
Just check one on me.
Captain, that is a fantastic hat. I know I say it every time I see it, but I really like your hat of hats.
Although he made.
Do you want one like this?
Yes.
You
I
know,
heard you could color them now too.
you can.
You can.
Hi.
I must put my wall hat on, though.
Oh, is that your cap, sir? That makes you look badass.
Yes, it's my wall cap. This is when I've
I
got
love it, sir.
serious.
I miss my rally cap, sir.
Sir, that does make you look quite
Find out she.
fierce.
Ready to kick some ass, Captain?
I'm here to kick ass and chew bubble
All
gum.
bosuns, please report to the top deck. All bosuns, please
Good to
report
see
What are
to
you
the
out
top
of, sir?
deck.
I'm out of
Some are still
gum.
signing in.
Sign it
Podium,
in.
combat sail, and helm in the ship hole.
Because Captain is never out of ass. Have you seen that dumpy?
I've got a lot of
I-
ass.
Look
Don't
at the
look
dumpy.
at other. I don't.
Look at the
I
dumpy.
don't look
Look
at
at the
ass.
dumpy. Look
Nope.
at the dumpy. Gotta look
That's
at it. It's
inappropriate.
right there. But it's, look at the
Oh.
dumpy.
Master Flint,
Do we have
make sure
any
you harass him
bosuns? Do
more.
we have any
Sky.
bosuns in this line?
I can be if
I
need
have-
be.
So just
I have some training if need.
Yes, sir.
Do you need us or not?
Sign you in.
Okay.
Up deck.
Do you need us or no?
If you're an accredited bosun, yes. If not, otherwise stay in.
Excuse me.
Kevin 4, I'm also a medic,
on,
so if they need medics assigned, I can take that.
Sir, do you want to
Also
be
a
there?
medic.
I'm not sure
Hi,
where we're going.
Walter's medic.
Trying to get bosuns figured out.
Understood.
Is anyone
As a land bosun for a day, does that count?
Captain.
Can we move the galleon forward a little
wanna be
bit,
ahead of me?
please? The ladder's unusable at the moment.
What's it?
The ladder is complete. Don't use the ladder at all. You just have to come off to the side.
Just use the side ramp. It's not that hard.
Yeah, don't use the ladder at all. Ladder's scuffed. Ladder's scuffed at the minute. Let me pull it up actually, because I don't want people falling for that. Hold on.
Yeah, don't worry, I've got this.
I think
If you please proceed to the to the port side of the ship, you'll be able to enter via the ramp, or you can use your grapple to grapple the mast and pull yourself up.
Actually, if you move it too far forward, we can't use the ramp.
Please go to the port side of the ship. I had to.
Have to think about that one, sir.
Shut up.
Swang.
Wow.
Why you had a third eye?
I have missed you so much.
Debatable.
Not debatable. True
You
Feedback.
make a great tour ship PSA announcer, sir.
Here's good, but maintain your.
Need to kill some pirates, Walters.
Hi, of course. Make sure you're whispering.
Of course.
Are you okay?
But
You think I'm a first-year cadet?
Huh? What?
drink like
I
one.
thought you were doing funky chicken. I was
I'm
just
sorry.
sure you were okay.
Oh, no, I'm fine.
Stink like one.
Oh, okay.
How dare you?
You're excused.
I haven't had a shower or a bath for
Is
that
that
matter.
a new technique that I should
4
be
days.
learning how to do?
That's
or
it. Only 4 days.
What technique?
Lock it.
nothing? I have issues with my eyes, I guess.
What? What are you talking
I see
about?
it too.
See what?
Sailor right.
Okay.
There's a
See what?
What are we seeing?
Nothing, sir.
C2? Yeah, we're going there.
Yeah, C2, sir. Correct.
Yes.
How you doing, Lieutenant Burke?
Sorry.
Wearing the Twin Rivers hat, I see.
Yes, it's my militant hat.
It's a good luck charm.
I miss my rally cap.
Everyone on station so we can figure out what cannons are free.
We'll meet you.
Wrote my name on mine.
And we still have several people signing in.
Yeah, stations will have to wait.
Yeah, we'll do stations last. Keep making preparations.
It should take us about.
Oh, bugger.
Is there any particular?
Everything.
Yep.
It all depends on how we're gonna divide it up.
Woo!
Oh, I'm
Sorry?
for
Sometimes there used to be a large cannon right here where I'm standing.
when the. And then I can actually pull somebody as a floating bosun as well.
I'm in, so.
Oh, peace.
100%.
There's one. There's a cannon in the back.
They meant to be still
Which is
They
nobody touches
don't
it here.
have
It's not supposed to be
any
touched.
more grapples. Shit.
So, because I normally take the
Oh.
aft
Dilby's.
and
Looking to your new ship, by the way.
Oh, all right.
No.
Ooh. Mr. Blackwater, do we have a proper... Wait, where'd he go?
That'll be at the front of
Yeah,
me.
there you are. Do we have a proper place for me to store my keys in the harbor house still?
Technically, the Harbour Master Nexus decided to go with a secure lockbox system outside of the Harbour House. It's in the barn by the intern barrack.
There's a safe box for Admiralty?
Yes, it's
For
purple.
secretary level, at least, it is the highest level of lock.
All right,
There
great.
is
I'll
a
put
Vice
my keys
Admiral
away.
and an Admiral box.
Oh, there is that
Perfect,
as
all
well.
right.
Very good.
Yeah, it
All
is
right,
the purple one to your right.
Perfect. All right, I'm going to go take care of him.
He remembered to put his keys up. I'm so proud. Oh, I could cry.
He's growing up so fast.
Our little Admiral.
Admiral?
Admiral? Sorry.
Admiral? Sorry.
Hey, what now?
Admiral? Sorry.
Admiral? Sorry. Admiral? Sorry.
I didn't know.
the front.
I can if needed.
Yes.
Okay.
Nothing.
I'm always confused.
Every day, yep.
Just a day
What?
in the Navy.
Just
in
a day in the Navy.
Navy.
Oh, wait,
Yes.
just another day.
In the Navy.
Let's just put it to this way: we compared notes, and we came to the conclusion that our previous approach wasn't less than effective. So we're trying something new this time.
Yes.
It's called grinding them into ash.
Making a paste from there.
Yes.
So we can
Squeezing the
dip our
last
kidneys
bit
in it.
of milk and life out of the. Anyway.
All right, we're
Yes.
going to take those milkers. We're going to slap them around, give them a good twist. You know, really grind them. Tie them up with some ropes, possibly.
Uh huh.
A little bit of hot wax, I think, might be in order.
Uh huh.
We're gonna
we can
galleon
do
them
all
as well, right?
Reddened. Just leave them reddened and quivering and begging for mercy. You know.
Or more.
Likely you'll need to load your cannons when you get into a cannon assignment, so make sure you do that on both sides.
I'm
Gentlemen, over
stationed. I
next
need
to
to go
me.
into my head for a moment.
I love taking the galleon out.
Did Blackwood already? As Admiral.
Admiral?
Admiral?
Vice Admiral.
Admiral?
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 Admiral.
What?
Stepped Admiral?
Admiral?
Sorry.
Sorry, I
Step
was lost in
Admiral.
thought for a second. Apparently, I had food delivered to my brain, and I don't know where they put it. So
Admiral on deck.
Oh.
They put food in your brain?
That's not good.
Brain food?
in my brain. Why? That's the best place to have it.
Give the brain damage.
I've got the brain damage. Have you heard about that?
You.
Yeah.
No, I haven't heard.
Well, you see, it all happened when two beautiful women pulled me aside into a room, and they procured two wooden clubs. Usually, that's a sign of a good time. Well, it wasn't a good time because they started hitting me over the head. Which is the opposite of a good time. They hit me over the head so furiously that it gave me the brain damage, and I've had it ever since.
That's terrible.
Man.
What's terrible?
Oh, how you got
I
the
don't
brain
get
damage?
brain damage.
Oh, the brain damage. Have you heard how I got that?
Oh, no, do tell.
Admiral.
Master Chief, are you signed in?
Once we have all crew aboard, I'd like to organize the crew, if you'd allow.
Just
sure.
Oh,
all
I
right.
think it's really kicked in this time.
Kicked in what?
Oh, don't even worry about it.
As you were.
Worry about what?
I have to go get my brain food. I'll be back.
Brain food? Oh, I've got a story about brains.
Oh, do tell.
Damaged ones at that.
Hello, Admiral. Sorry.
Hello, Dadmiral.
I'm going to.
Did you call him Admiral?
I did.
Admiral, sorry. Admiral, sorry. Is he your dad, Flemington?
Maybe. I never knew my dad. He's still out getting milk.
I mean, now that you say it, the mustache is.
I know. It's uncanny.
Wait. We're going to the milkers, and your dad disappeared when he went.
Are we ready, Mr. Burke?
Does that mean?
Fuck. Does it?
Hi. Does it? Maybe your dad is there.
So that would make us brother and
There.
sister.
So unless he's got a clearing, that would be concerning.
Oh wow.
Lieutenant
How
Burke.
old are you?
I'm coming.
I don't know anymore.
Very good.
You look
You're the
like
last
you're probably
one?
older than me.
I am,
Probably my
Mr.
older brother.
Quickly.
Ah, yes. If we're siblings, I can call you as old as dirt and not care.
Okay.
I have the plague cure on me. Where would you like me to put it?
How much?
111.
I bet if you ask my dad
let's see, down
and you're
here.
nice enough to him, he could adopt you too.
Maybe.
44 souls have
That'd be
signed
quite
on board.
strange. I don't know if I'd like that.
Just put them in this box here.
Because I view Miss
I would
Mouse as like a niece or like my own
All
daughter.
crew, silence
And
on
Miss
deck.
Mouse.
I want all crew top deck, line port and starboard.
What are you doing, stepship mate? Yo, what up, Corey?
Come now, move along. To begin with, I would like my bosuns to move to the middle of the deck, near Lieutenant Burke.
Can I ask you a question?
Very good. That is 4 bosuns.
We have 5, sir. Not
5.
not including Lieutenant Burke.
That might be a little excess. Pick one of you to go to cannon duty. They can be an auxiliary if needed.
What the fuck do you want?
Miss O'Shea.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to have you be the primary bosun. That is to say that your calls will be counted above all others among the bosuns. I would like you to distribute the bosuns one on each deck, including the top deck. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Very good. All other parties, I want you to find yourself a port side cannon.
Alright.
Already
got one?
I already got one. My name is Yonit.
I don't care if your name's on it. I don't care if you
Move
found
it,
one.
move
Just
it,
find
move
a
it.
cannon.
I have a question. What the fuck is your question?
Broadside cannons, go.
Admiral?
This is,
Admiral? What? What is your fucking question?
Oh, there's no need to yell. Well, now I don't want to
We'll all
ask you
remain
the
at your
question.
station until I have verified that every cannon is filled.
Quite alright.
They only
Admiral?
Alright, well,
Richard.
Richard.
Okay.
yeah.
Alright.
You're...
Oh, hey. Well, the cannons are full. Where do we stand?
Oh.
If there is no cannon open, stand at the port side of the top deck.
Still manual stations, port side. I want all port. If you will have a cannon port side, open its bay door.
You think he...
I think so. Ensure your cannon is loaded. Also, you will need to do the same for starboard once you are free to move. Now, if you do not have a assigned cannon station, of those of you on the top deck, please stand forward if you have medical training.
Yeah. We are missing one cannon on port side.
We should find it then, Admiral.
Very good.
He's-
Miss Flint,
he's-
Walters,
There's
fucking-
someone there, sir.
Right gone.
Oh,
I do not want to hear any voices unless you really need to talk right now. Thank you. Miss Flint, Mr. Walters, you are going to be our top deck medics. Your primary duty will be to try to keep the lieutenants and the admiral
Secretary,
alive.
Dr. Pierce
Understood.
Down on
Alright,
cannon
divide
deck in
between
possession
the
of
two of you. Don't
plague
care which.
store.
The rest of you,
Who should
there is a
be
strong likelihood we will
reduced?
encounter boarding action in this trip. That being said, you cannot just sit around the top deck willy-nilly. You will get murdered by mortar fire. That being understood, you will need to be on standby. You can snipe using small arms fire, carbine, flintlock, whatever your preference, but ensure that you are not taking mortar shots every 5 seconds and making the medics work overtime. If I hear any one of you cry medic, medic, medic because you didn't need to, I will be most upset. There are portholes in the rear cabin for small arms fire also. Understood?
Sir, have we
I
gotten
understood,
the
sir.
cough syrup from Dr. Morgan yet?
Very
I
good.
believe there was 111 brought aboard.
Now, for our
Excellent.
lieutenants, we have a unholy amount of command aboard. However, we also have some captains. Commodore Angry and Captain Flemington, would you operate as our primary lieutenants?
Yes.
Certainly.
Very good. That being said, all stations should be assigned at this time. There is in the rear cabin of the ship a box containing medicated bandages. Try not to all swarm in there at once, but you may all take 2 each, or 5 if you are a command officer.
Mr. Pothams, would you mind grabbing me a handful?
You may stand down from stations
Aye,
at
sir.
the time.
Thank you.
Oh, you all grab
What
yours.
about bosun, secretary? How many would you like us to carry today?
At least 5.
Thank you, sir.
Where's the marine ship? Has it already departed?
They may still
They're
be
at the
loading,
warehouse,
sir.
sir. They're just getting the last bits and pieces together, but they're at the
They
warehouse.
said
currently.
they said they'd swing around to the harbor here when they were ready, sir.
Aye. Okay, they're in the dry dock.
guy.
Or the dry dock used to
There you
be.
go, sir.
Thank you.
Do you mind if I address folks when we get underway?
Lieutenant.
Flemington.
Yes, I was keeping the warm wheel for you.
Oh, so
Makes the warm wheel for me.
Yes.
After this is done, come
But
speak.
what if your fingers got cold?
We wouldn't want cold fingers, Admiral. This isn't a time for cold
You can
fingers.
find me there,
Captain Wellington.
Aye, aye.
Yes. Have you got room for one more or not?
Alright.
On.
Okay.
Are you?
Sir, would you mind if I address folks once we got underway?
Yes, please.
Blackwater, we've got the lead
Aye.
instructor aboard. Do you need him for anything in particular?
I don't think we have any cadets, do we?
No, like as in he just wanted to come aboard the vessel. Does he have a specific particular?
We have no open stations at this time. He can join
know how much
small
it was.
arms and anti-boarding.
There you go.
Thank you, Secretary.
Psst, Admiral, I highly recommend that we bombard the Lord's Island for good luck.
Oh, absolutely. Of course we will.
Considering the last 2 nights, I've not done that. And last night I had the shittiest wind of all time and only saw 2 pirate schooners. And this night I lost my ship. Yes, please God, bombard the island.
Yes, would you
As a
believe when I
reminder to all
bombarded the
crew,
island,
make
I
sure
sunk a
that your
pirate ship?
starboard cannon is also loaded.
Very first
I
one.
believe that none of the cannons were loaded when we came aboard.
I've concocted about 3 or 4 rituals for luck that my crew will now be doing every night.
Tradition is good.
Yes.
All
Wait, did you say
crew,
you lost your ship?
check your starboard side cannon.
What happened?
I've got actually quite a good tradition that I do every morning.
What?
Every morning when I wake up, I put my
There's a
shoes on,
flick in
I
your
put my
cannon
socks
that's loaded.
on, and then I put my uniform on. In that order.
Wait, you put your
Wait,
uniform
what?
on after you put your shoes
Vice
on?
Admiral Hackety?
Yes.
Not the-
I put my
Hell,
shoes
You're
on.
in the pants.
I put my shoes on. I put my socks on, and then I put my uniform on. In that order.
How do you put
Wait,
your
what?
pants shoes?
No, wait, no, you put your socks after your shoes?
Yes.
Very back.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't even consider that part. What exactly do you do
Did we
that?
go through plague?
I couldn't tell
plague
you.
protocols?
We're about to do that.
It's a tradition.
Okay,
It's a
I
secret
had to go
ritual
into
I
mine,
do.
I wasn't sure if I missed
I wanted to
it.
give the
apologize,
crew a
sir.
moment to get situated and ensure they have their bandages. We will cover that now.
Aye, sir.
All crew, be advised, if you are a bosun or a command member or a person assigned as a free floater, I would like you in the rear cabin presently. This is a matter of life and death for you.
Come on. Wait a minute. So, oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, you guys just became one.
Ow.
This-
Yes.
Don't worry, keeping it warm for you.
Wow.
You're keeping his whole body warm.
So Flemington, do you put your shoes on, then take them off, then put your socks on, then put them back on? So technically you did put your shoes on first?
No, I put my shoes on, I put my
Secretaries,
socks on,
commanders,
I
this
put my
includes
uniform on.
you.
Alright.
Wait a minute.
Aye. Come on, Flemington.
I'm stuck.
Okay. Someone hold the wheel. Becky, hold the wheel for me.
Okay,
Thank you.
I'll keep it warm.
Very good. In the box behind Master Smith there is the plague cure. We have limited quantity. I want all top deckers to have at least one vial. I want all lieutenants and the admiral to have at least 3 vials. And all other command staff to have at least 2 vials. Bosuns should also have at least 2 vials.
Yes, sir.
Aye, sir.
Aye.
Do not know if we will encounter plague, but we do know it is on the table. Understand that if
They
we
do have
are
it.
in plague conditions, you should not be exposed on the top deck unless you absolutely need to be. That means either you are dealing with anti-boarding, you are the lieutenant or the admiral, or you are the top deck bosun or one of their medics. Is that understood?
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
Aye.
Aye, sir. Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
Aye,
Very
sir.
good.
Blackwater,
Deck-
when
Yes,
we
Miss
encountered
Ash.
them, they were throwing plague rats at us from their galleon.
Delightful. Very good. Collect your vials. We have limited amount. Understand that you should only drink it after you have been plagued. Do not drink it beforehand.
Might I make a suggestion, sir?
I've got spare on me, that's why I'm putting it
Mail?
back.
Lieutenant,
Would you like to designate a location for any infected to go to stay away from the rest of the crew, as it is a very transmissible disease?
the top deck of this ship is pretty fucking large. If you can't stay away from people, you possibly are in the wrong line of business.
What shit?
There you go.
But what if they hit the side of the vessel, sir, and infect one of the cannoneers?
Nice.
They're by the warehouse,
They should
sir.
remain by their station and avoid contact with any of the crew. I have not yet witnessed a transmission through the gun deck personally. Is it possible?
I think it might be, sir. I once heard
Theoretically,
a
if they were
story,
able to get it
was-
through the gun.
It would probably have to go through the port. That's a
Aye.
Hail Mary of a shot.
I just want to make sure I'm prepared for anything, sir.
Indeed. The bosuns
Using
will all
catapults,
have
they
their
top
cure.
deck is,
That means that they continue their duties as needed, even if some of the gun deck crew is plagued. However, I believe that the gun ports are far enough apart that there should not be any particular risk of transmission as long as people are not running around down there.
Becky,
You're in charge of the most powerful ship
I've
in the
got
Navy.
you.
How do you feel?
I got you some vials of this anti-plague stuff.
Oh, thank you.
Has
Can you
your
hold the helm again?
Oh,
fiance mother been informed that she is no longer your fiance mother?
Oh, not yet. My dad and I were trying to think of like a really cool way that he could break up with her, like a really good one-liner.
Why don't you put the message on a cannonball and shoot it at her head?
No.
Well,
She'll see it
guess I-
before she dies.
yes. Yes,
Very
but
convenient.
then we
About
won't
Navy
get
style.
to have the satisfaction, you know.
Why? Her head will be blown off. That's pretty
Well, you can-
satisfying.
Yep, Admiral, your wheel.
Pitch it to my dad and see what he thinks.
All right.
We kept it warm just for you.
I
Admiral,
kept it warm just for you, Admiral.
Yeah.
Just the way you like it.
how are you going to break the news of like the engagements
Fair.
off?
Well, we were actually going to think of zingers on the way over. You know, like, your milk has spoiled. You know, something like that.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That actually, I thought of just, slapping a message on a cannonball and shooting it at her head before it blows it off. She'll read the message and know that.
That's good.
Oh,
Why
yeah,
does
that
this
could
look
be
like
one.
a transport vessel? I don't see Marines on that vessel to our port. Where the
should be
fuck
by
are the
some-
Marines?
They were meant to be on the Falcon, which has it already departed?
Maybe.
Oh, sorry.
Is that a supply brig?
I believe that's the supply brigs. It should be a skeleton crew.
They're already dead, sir. Well, that's not going to do any good for us.
We're
I
departing.
believe the Falcon is already gone, sir.
Where the hell is it?
Well, hopefully going
The
towards its
Marines
destination.
should be behind me. I'm not sure how far away.
Behind you?
All right. Yay.
Lord Diamond. I think these Marines take longer to get ready than your ex-wife, sir.
Nice.
Which
one? Is
Well, I
this,
just
is
hate to
Miss
see
Jolene
Secretary
happen to
Duran
be a
packing
mother?
for vacation.
Just
Well,
curious.
she does have milkers.
Why?
I don't know. Does she happen to be a mother?
I don't think so. A
No.
mother of her milkers, maybe.
Never mind. Not interested.
Flemington, we're about to kill her.
Huh?
And we're certainly going to try.
Are you talking about Jolene?
Yes.
Which period are we going to see?
Could have found you somebody better,
C2.
Flemington.
Over
Don't worry.
C2
First things
Chatterton.
first, we need to fire on the island for good luck.
Uh-huh. Thank you for remembering. There would have been a
I believe
disaster
that's
if we didn't.
The Marines ship coming now. At least I bloody hope it is.
It's better be.
Secretary Puffins, when you were speaking with them, did they at all have any
Is he quick to
concern
leave
about
105
this
minimum?
very thing happening?
They felt as though, at the end of the day, what would happen is that the Admiral would probably give them a little spanking, and we would come by, shoot some cannonballs off with our galleon, and then everything would just kind of go back to us doing patrols.
So they knew this was coming.
They knew this was coming at some point.
Starboard side.
They said, you and I both know, or Ivar said, you and I both know Puffins. The Admiral will give us a little slap, and then everything will go back to the way it was.
Starboard station.
I think he greatly underestimated.
I think he did too.
At this moment,
Thought
they
that
knew.
we would treat
He
them like
fucked up.
the previous deployments, pirates. Well, that ain't happening.
This is
Load
like
cannons.
running start slap. You know, one of those slaps where you start like 50 feet away and you just sprint with your hand
Aim
up in
at
the
the
air.
island. Do not miss.
Indeed.
Aim
Oh,
at the island.
oh. Fire.
Ready. Fire.
Very small on front as well.
Not a single miss. Good job.
Good.
Reload cannons. Close bay doors.
Reload and prepare to close. Release
That
from
is
station.
very good luck.
Yes, that's quite a lot of good luck that we've just got for ourselves.
Absolutely.
Oh yes, it's good to know we can hit a great big bloody rock standing still in the middle of the game.
Yeah.
You be surprised. We saw a few men during war games miss.
Yes.
Oh,
Aye.
Jesus,
Very
Mary.
nice.
and Joseph.
Just
Also,
need a
Vice
lot
Admiral,
more
just to confirm,
practice.
I have broken out the good stuff.
Ooh. We'll share.
Excellent.
Unfortunately, sir, I believe it is illegal in most places in the world.
Even better.
You do it.
But you've already sold me on the drink. You can stop now.
All sailors on board the Indomitable,
Angry, come here.
get top deck real quick. Want to have a word.
Aye, sir.
I wonder what word
sir.
it will be.
Aye, sir. Oh, not this door. Not this door.
Okay.
As some of you may or may not know, one of my favorite books on duty and courage is Horatius at the Bridge. Gonna give a bit of a reading from that now. Then out spake brave Horatius, the captain of the gate. To every man upon this earth, death cometh soon or late. And how can man die better than facing fearful odds? For the ashes of his fathers and the temples of his gods. And for the tender mother who dawdled him to rest. And for the wife who nurses his baby at her breast. And for the holy maidens who feed the eternal flame, to save them from false Sextus who wrought the deed of shame. Hew down the bridge, Sir Consul, with all the speed ye may. I with 2 more to help me will hold the foe in play. In yon straight path 1,000 may well be stopped by 3. Now who will stand on either hand and keep the bridge with me? Ladies and gentlemen of the Royal Navy, you who stand here today with myself, High Command, with the Admiral, we are the bridge keepers. As those keepers, we stand between the civilians of these seas and those who choose to sow havoc and menace. Keep the bridge, loyal sailors. Stand strong by your bonds of duty. As we embark upon this endeavor, we will know the smell of powder, the roar of cannon, the screams of the wounded, and the agony of loss. Stay true to the course, obey your orders, and we will find victory. I am proud to stand by each and every one of you on that bridge. For king and country.
King and country.
For king and country.
We also had a blue flare behind us.
We had a blue flare
Well
behind.
said, Secretary.
Yeah, it came from the Falcon.
Well, Captain.
Thank you, Captain Flemington.
They're just falling
Well
in, sir.
spoken.
It's both the ships behind us. They're falling in line.
I see.
I gotta go back to my golf again.
I feel like God Save the
Still
Queen
waiting for
should be
the
playing.
Marines to go for first. Admiral.
God save our precious
I
Queen.
still say yes.
Very good, sir.
Now, odds are, once the Marines cross this line, and we do as well, a handful of you will, unfortunately,
Admiral.
fall asleep. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you happen to have a spare bosun?
Actually, we
Well,
do,
that
yeah.
bodes well.
Could I borrow them? It's just me on this ship.
Oh my god!
That is a skeleton crew.
Aye, the Vice Admiral does not fuck around when he says skeleton crew.
Aye.
Aye.
I can jump
There
over
literally
if you'd
are
like,
just
sir.
skeletons on the crew.
Did you have a cannon, Mr. Kefenfer?
I did not.
Very good, you can go over. Thank
if you want, I can go as a secondary, sir.
Shouldn't be needed. Or were you a floater as well, Mr. Richardson?
Aye, sir.
Go ahead.
All right,
Make
getting
sure
us
that the
closer.
Vice
Sending
Admiral
you over
doesn't get
2
in trouble.
now.
We really should be good, actually, sir. Unless, like, it's full over there.
But how would they
Okay,
know
good
that?
country.
You never know.
King and country.
As the Admiral said, when we get through that shimmer, some of you may fall asleep and may struggle to wake back up. As we approach, I want everyone to go man their stations.
Some
no one
of you
should be
may
on top
die.
deck at that time. Understood?
I sir.
Some of
Fall
you
asleep
may
on the deck.
die. But that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
But now you are free to roam. We will not be approaching the shimmer for another good few minutes.
Yes. Ow.
Front of the ship.
Can you find me?
I'm hearing bubbles.
I hear bubbles too.
Oh, it's just
how
how you love personality, sir.
Oh, thank you.
There's no such thing as being oversubscribed.
Captain Flemington.
Yes. Yes.
Ready, Cap.
Right here.
The brain damage.
The good stuff.
Ferguson's being stingy.
Oh. Thank you.
Schlag.
Solange.
Close enough.
Give you.
Ooh.
That's just a little Irish breakfast, Cap.
Aye, my grandpappy always said that breakfast is the most important drink of the day.
Aye, sir.
God save our queen.
Yeah.
Mr. Roddy.
Flemington's baseball cap was given to him by Twin Rivers for the Twin Rivers miracle.
Ooh. Odds that you're gonna fall asleep.
So tell me, Captain, how did you go about sinking that pirate ship?
Oh,
I want to
well.
hear the tale of daring do.
Yeah.
Well, it all started when we were down in C5. We had just had a pleasant conversation with a commercer. We saw the ship out in the midst, and we decided to go take a look. Well, they were black sails, and they begun firing upon us immediately. So, we chased them down, shimmered a couple of times, got them right where we wanted. We fired the long nines, and sunk them promptly.
Ah, so it was the long nines that did the bulk of the lifting on that one.
Pretty much. It's because the Homburg is so maneuverable, I got the perfect position. So we just trailed along behind them and kept shooting out the back. And then I called the board, and that's when it all scared them. And they jumped over on our ship, and then we dealt with them swiftly.
I see.
It was just
so
two
how many
pirates.
pirates were on there? It was just two.
Yeah, just two pirates.
What were they doing trying to fight the Royal Navy with only 2 men aboard?
I've no idea. I asked them to surrender, and they would have been processed. However, they chose death.
That is officially ridiculous.
Yes, so we pilfered the ship for supplies, and we carried on our merry way after that. Oh, and then I saw Worthington, and then I rubbed it in his face.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, sinking vessels where they can.
Listen, all right. Fuck you, Bose.
Captain, I know right now might not be the best time,
Listen.
but once we all get home, I would like to speak with you afterwards, Captain Flemington.
Uh-huh. What for?
It's about yesterday, and the crew of our vessel.
Yes, what about it?
I believe midshipmate I told you.
Alright, good luck.
Oh
What?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no, this is a different one actually. Master Chief.
Alright.
I was wondering if, actually I could just throw it out. I was wondering if you'd allow me to extend an invitation to Flemington's Finest to the one who was playing secondary bosun for.
The one who was doing what?
Being our secondary bosun.
I'll look into it.
Wonderful. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Boy, this thing really cruises along at the speed of snail, doesn't it?
It does.
Maybe if we all start running forward and backwards along the ship, it'll go faster.
I think that might just flip it.
All crew, portside stations. All crew, portside stations.
Portside stations.
Are we about to shimmer?
Eyes just open.
We're approaching it.
Very good, very good. Well,
I'll give
go
them
ahead and
plenty
go
of
below
time.
deck just in case.
We'll also need to let the Falcon overtake us.
We'll be fine. How you feeling, Admiral?
Master Flint.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. I'm feeling like I'm really craving. Like I can almost picture it in my mind. Some lemon chicken with asparagus, a creamy lemon
Vice
chicken
Admiral,
with
you should go
asparagus and
through
some
second
angel
after
hair
the
pasta.
Falcon.
Oh, well. I thought that you would be concerned with this sieging operations, but it seems that you've got some pressing matters.
Aye.
Oh, it's neat.
Sounds good.
I can't agree more.
Mm-hmm.
I myself am thinking of a big bowl of something here soon. Be a nice...
Oh yeah, what's that of? What's that of?
Oh, you know, a Mediterranean sort of variety. Chicken, rice, salad. A bunch of pickled things like onions and cabbage and olives and pickles and tomatoes and onions. And avocado. And baked beans and salmon. And cheese.
Yes, of course.
And
Yep.
hamburger. Spinach and arugula.
That's
oregano, parsley, tomato
Falcon,
sauce.
proceed through. Proceed through.
We need 50
And herring
rations. Someone took
and
all the
spinach.
rations.
That's the worst.
And vitamins.
Find somebody,
Come on.
throw them over some ration.
How many rations do you have over there? We just need some for our men.
Yeah. How many do you have
Falcon,
aboard?
we are letting you take points so that you can get all your people
Aye.
awake.
We know it's
There are 20,
we need like
there are 20 plus rations in the food barrel on the top deck behind
Oh my
the
god, there are
stairs.
110 people.
we need rations. Someone took them all from the harbor house.
Bloody hell.
And
We all-
then,
Very good. Sailorman has to go into his head.
Pickled
you have
cabbage
2
is
extra
delicious.
crew, one maybe being a bosun.
Breakfast cereals and fruit bats and orangutans.
If not, that's all right. We'll make do. It's just for Wallace in case
And
the
sloths.
Falcon comes under attack while we're off.
That's actually where I got the fucking sloth word from Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Rations.
And sloths and orangutans and breakfast cereals and fruit bats.
Just so you know,
The
Admiral, we have
sloths.
26 on board.
Coming
Okay, when
over,
we
I'd
get to the
rather
other
not
side,
throw
we'll
this in
send
the
you
ocean.
Richardson, so you'll have a both.
Alright.
Sounds good. Go through.
I just hope that they don't get attacked by any leopards while they're on the island.
Ask them, Bunk.
Sailorman is going to be in
They
his
don't-
head for a few minutes.
Attacked by leotards?
No, no,
yeah.
a leopard is a dangerous jungle cat.
Oh my.
Oh, you mean a leopard?
Yes, a leopard.
What about the jaguar?
Oh yes, they're dangerous too, but the leopards are the most fearsome of them.
Flemington.
Captain Flemington, can you hear me?
I can't hear you, yes.
Aye, sir. Do we have any medicated bandages aboard the galleon? My marines could use them.
Hold on.
How fucking...
We're getting a check on that. Secretary Blackwater's looking.
Aye, aye.
We've got some to send over.
He said, Red Rover, Red Rover.
I've got it. I know.
So someone grab him before we could.
Red Rover, throw the medicated bandages over.
Alright.
Yeah, I know, right?
Extra on the ship, just in case, you know.
Right, tossing the extra.
Oop.
A fucking
Scott,
lava.
I brought some, Scott. Fergus.
I've been on a Mediterranean bowl kick. I fucking love Mediterranean
Those are
bowls.
in the water. What
already
are
took us over.
I know.
Make sure you still have enough over there.
We have plenty, believe me.
Alright.
Calling out, is that a galley
make sure
behind us? Starboard side.
The grass grow. You have to yell so they can hear you. Understood?
As we go through.
Choppy.
All right, are we good to proceed? You know?
Yes, go. Hurry up.
All right, we're going through. Wallace, take us in.
Falcon going through.
Mermaid.
Blood.
Uh-oh, somebody fell off. Somebody fell off. And, yep.
Oh my god.
Yep. Somebody fell off.
Hurry up and get aboard. Get aboard my ship. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up, Marine. Hurry up, Marine. Hurry up,
Life is
Marine.
hard when you're stupid.
His grapple just broke.
No, that's the sound of a jib breaking.
I didn't see medicated bandages anyway. I saw medkits that were thrown over, so.
Family. I wonder if I'm going to make it through.
Yep, I was in the back, in the front of the boat, and magically appeared in the back.
Sort, Cruz. Sort. Checks.
I'm here.
I'm over here. Hold on.
Check for people who have fallen
Right,
asleep.
Ah, Miss LeBlanc went overboard.
She's
Oh, no, hold on. She's going to the other ship.
Nope.
I think the Admiral is not awake. Hush.
What do you mean? The Admiral's right here. He looks vibrant. He looks alive. He looks awake. He looks strong. He looks passionate, steadfast. He looks responsible. He looks...
Admiral?
Admiral?
Oh, no.
Admiral?
Yeah, isn't good.
Admiral? Admiral?
Admiral.
Admiral? Admiral?
Of all the people to fall
Admiral?
asleep, it's the Admiral.
Is everyone awake but the Admiral?
Admiral?
Yes.
Admiral, man.
Admiral?
Hey, that Marine. The Marine who came aboard. How do you feel right now?
Yep. Admiral?
Aye.
I feel like I'm getting through to him. Admiral?
Yeah. About 30% of my cannon is blocked by the lower cannon port.
Admiral?
Dad,
All
please
the
wake up.
people to fall asleep, the Admiral's the one.
I don't
I
want to
think
do
we
this alone.
possibly
Come
may have
on.
lost more than one.
We did.
Don't worry.
How many have we lost?
It takes them a little bit to fall asleep, so we won't have a true count immediately.
Oh, I should
Good thing
go
that's
pick
not
one
a black sail galleon.
What? Yeah.
Nope.
That would have been very bad.
Gun port.
No, but it is coming for directly
Okay.
for us.
Yes,
Indeed.
Oh, it could be.
Uh-oh.
Don't
I don't
worry.
see any cannons. I don't think we're up.
Dad.
He's
What are
coming
you guys
straight
doing?
for us.
Yes, offer them gold or something to get out, maybe.
Yes.
No, we just ordered them out, I think.
Okay.
Platforms.
I think that's what they're doing.
Hi, Becky.
Would you like me to ask
they
them?
running?
People passing out now.
Uh-oh.
No.
Hush, little Admiral, don't say a word. Flemington's
Dad.
got you.
Crew of the galleon. This is His Majesty's
at all.
Royal
Two
Navy.
on
These
bottom gun
waters
deck.
are heavy right now. We would gravely appreciate if you could depart this sector so that we can get the rest of our crew up and about.
Also,
I don't think they heard you.
Hello there. His Majesty's Royal Navy. My name is Secretary Ferguson. Would you mind awfully if you would please exit the sector? This area is going to be an active battle zone in a moment, and we don't want any civilians getting in the way. Also, we have people who need to wake up. That would be greatly appreciated. Thank you very much.
Admiral?
Have a good one.
Goodbye, love you.
I was having fun through that wall there.
Yes, yeah, you might want to exit immediately.
That was my intention.
Thank you very
Wonderful.
much.
Good day.
I love that. Asshole, can I just say that?
Morning, I'm done.
It looks lovely. Ah,
Good morning.
I'm done.
Hurricane
Do you have extra
Worthington
bandages?
is in effect again. Every voyage
Oh,
I go
Captain.
out on.
That was actually a really good ship name, though.
Yeah.
I hear you lost your ship.
On my deck.
Understood.
Hello, Admiral.
All right.
Thank you. I needed.
Admiral?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Oh, yes, I can hear you. You had me worried there for a second.
But I do have a new one now. It's even.
Let's get to work.
How many folks have fallen asleep?
Let's go.
2 down
Nah,
here
I'm
on
not
blue
scared
deck.
of the lodge.
All crew, heed. If you were a floater, I want you to find a
I had a
portside
bra-
cannon that has a sleeping person next to it.
Yes, sir? Did you decide on a one-liner, Dad?
Okay,
How about...
Oh, fuck. I was eating chicken.
What's that?
How about
crap.
you're fired?
Be careful.
No, that's not it.
No, that's lame.
No, that's not it.
How about...
I will.
That was the wrong way.
How about...
Try and get these sailors off those cannons so we can get replacements for them. You would.
Yeah, I can do that. Connor.
I appreciate
We're
it.
running out of time.
But I will.
Flemington.
I will.
How about I came to kick ass and drink milk, and I'm all out of milk?
Check your food.
Yes, that's good.
That's horrible.
Okay.
What about you got milk?
Beep beep. Here, I got it.
No.
How about have you paid your taxes?
How about
The wolves are circling.
Your milk is curdled.
Yes, I like that.
One. I like that one.
Looks
Yes.
like your milk's expired. I'm time
Yes.
to throw you away.
Your milk.
Yes.
Your
Justice will be pasteurized before you know what's happening with this
Yes.
other catastrophe to come.
How about milkers? How about milkers? More like cheeses, considering that you've been spent in a long sort of fermenting-like process which turns milk into cheese.
What about
That's a good one.
what about suck on
Right, one
these
of our
otters,
sleepers woke
bitch?
back up.
I like that one.
Very aggressive. I like it.
Yes.
How about
yes.
you
Admiral,
look
do you
us
want
over
me
the
to remain on your stations at this
Was that
time?
the sailor's cannon? I didn't see him.
Admiral,
What?
do you want all crew to remain on stations for now?
Sailor, was that your cannon?
Free
behind?
to roam. You have about 2 minutes.
Yes, including shot.
Free to
Okay,
roam for the next 2 minutes. Remember your position.
Ooh, I got one. It kind of hits her as a woman, and it hits her as a milker.
What's that?
Okay.
You've passed your expiration date.
Oh,
Oh,
Mic
mic drop. That's a good one. Also, weird over.
To be advised, sir, Vice Admiral Haggerty has not woken up.
All right.
Ferguson, do you have any idea where a good location would be to have the logistics ship?
It's upon.
The Southern Islands? The island just literally south here.
You can honestly just float around behind us. If they
That's a
come
good
out,
one.
just drop full sail and go. They're not going to attack you.
You can also go to the island to the south of us. It's literally a small little rock.
I've got a great one.
Alright,
How
yeah,
about
we'll
this
float,
one?
And then if need be, we'll head to that island, or if we need to station for a while.
How about
Oh, sorry.
we've
Sorry.
been trying to reach you about your ship's extended warranty?
Oh, God. It's great.
Well, I hate you.
I still think we should
Well,
just say,
let's see how many.
we're the
Let's see what they've changed
Scatman.
this morning.
All right. What are the? Oh, shut up! All right. So, what's the operation for the Marines? Will they give us a go when we are to go in?
In this case, I would say we wait a couple of minutes. They were behind us. I would say we give them like 5-10 minutes to sort of get in position, and then we'll probably just make a shot at the front.
I'm lactose intolerant of you.
Very good. That's the entrance right there, isn't it?
Maybe.
So the big rock on our left, on our port side right here, that is where the hat is.
Right.
You'll notice that the little island, if you look about.
Right.
o'clock?
Directly between the horseshoe to our that's directly in front of us and the big rock
Aye,
to our port
that's-
where the hat is. That's where the weave is. Yes, I know where I am.
So the middle rock is where obviously the seawall split, and that's where they have mortar towers there as well. So the big cat is on the one to our left.
Very good. All right. Well, are they supposed to give a flare once they begin their assault, or are we supposed to lead the assault to give them time to get established on land?
I think giving us the distraction, distracting them at the walls while the Marines board the island,
Yeah,
Good.
so I say give
Probably
10
be the
minutes for
better
them to get fully in position because they were being incredibly slow.
Indeed.
All right. I can see them off to our port side, but once they get a little bit closer to the island, then we'll go. I fully expect us to take fire quite immediately. They probably saw us coming. We're all a rather
Fine.
large ship after all.
But how do they know that?
And I mean, let's face it, it's a galleon. We live close by. They should be able to, whatever. It's fine.
I live, bitch.
My advice, Admiral, would be to try and focus on the walls on the left-hand side, directly under the hat. There are less defenses on that side, and it means they won't be able to hit us with the mortar towers they have on the right-hand side.
Doesn't the hat have mortars all over it?
Yes.
Well, the plan is for that one, obviously, is that the Marines have taken it, so they can't actually use them.
Fine.
Of course, the decision is yours. Obviously, you are the galleon commander in this sense, so if you feel that the other part of the wall is better to go for,
Either way, we're going to come out of this with a few scars.
Oh, just a wee
bit. Do I have a medic that I can call to the bridge?
I've assigned
I'm
two
here,
medics
sir.
for the top deck. There should be one that will be focusing solely on you, and another focusing solely on the lieutenants.
Excellent. Are you aware of how to get up here as quickly as you can?
I am here behind you right now, sir.
Yeah, she's
Wonderful.
right next to you. Hey, well, all right. What is
Oh, I can't
Very
actually
old.
hear her.
I'm just telling you because I know
I
you're
can.
so
She
old.
answered. She's good.
I'm here.
Yes, you are.
Flemington.
Right next to you, Secretary.
I am.
What are you looking at?
Oh, I know. I just can't hear her.
No.
Take care of him, Flemington. If he even so much suffers a scratch, I will kill you.
Don't worry. I'll make sure that he is protected.
Okay, good job.
Another
Alright.
little reminder to the whole crew that speaking on a galleon with this many people is a little fucky. That being said, both of our lieutenants will hopefully be parroting whatever the Admiral orders.
Can both lieutenants hear me?
Aye. Aye.
Good.
Would
Let's
you like
begin.
us to keep you in the middle of the
Huzzah.
sail, sir?
King and country.
Stay
For king and country.
For king and country.
Family.
You know these.
I'll catch all of the shrapnel that goes your way into this bucket. That way you're not hurt, Admiral.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, Mr. Flemington.
Of course.
Would you like a flare, Admiral?
Hello?
Red flare.
Aye, Blackwater Red.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Let's give them a strafe run and
Awesome,
see
bye-bye.
how they go. If they've already returned red, they see us.
What?
Port side stations.
My food's here.
Well, they returned red immediately.
Lieutenants, remember to parrot.
I've
Here comes the pain.
actually.
Yeah. On sign stations.
Yep.
Are we aiming for anything in particular?
Defenses.
Let's aim for the center mortar tower and see if it's manned. We do have mortars in sight and harbor cannons in sight.
Center mortar tower.
Right, aiming for the center mortar tower. See if it's manned.
I'm not
keeping
seeing
an eye
any
on that.
sign
I'm
of
keeping an eye on
men
the hat.
so far.
Yep, I'm keeping an eye on the hat.
I'm back.
You know,
Aye. And
aim at the mortar tower.
Aim at the mortar tower, port side.
Fire.
Fire.
Can't exactly hit
At
it,
the
so I'll aim for the
mortar
harbor
tower.
cannon.
If you can't hit them, then do not fire.
You want me to aim for the harbor cannon?
Aim for the harbor cannon if you cannot hit the mortar tower itself.
Look at that.
Good.
Tower down.
Sea walls. Port side. Open fire.
Port side seawall.
Holy shit.
Just
That's how much.
It's alright.
Yeah, it's
I see no movement from the hat or from any of the defenses.
No indication they mean to actually defend as of yet.
Yeah.
That's a first.
No.
We do have a brigantine on our rear, not sure if it's a bison.
It would be. Oh no, that's probably Falcon.
Alright.
I also have rally overdrive if needed.
I get.
Holy sweet shit.
Well, that's handy.
Can I get...
Are we taking any fire yet?
Not a shot. I don't see their galleon in port, do you?
I do not see their galleon either, sir.
It's
You can't
further-
see it
it's
unless
further
you're
along the
far
left-hand
in.
side. Yeah,
Fair
it's
enough.
further along the left-hand side of the docks.
what if
I'm seeing quite a few of these shots missing. It's a stationary target, gentlemen.
Anyone see any Marines on that hill yet?
Negative.
Once that middle wall is gone, we would technically be able to sail right in if we wanted, but turning around and getting out again on a galleon will be a challenge.
We're down to 7,000 cannonballs?
What? Oh, no, 4,800, right? In the back,
have-
at least.
We have two
Total.
different...
Alright.
That means we have a total of 12,000 cannonballs.
Nope, 7,000.
More walls taken
7
out,
plus
sir.
4. Hold fire!
I can see both.
Yeah, you can? Alright, good. Hold fire, reload.
Ready, fuck.
Reload.
Yeah.
Surge in the fog, I cannot see the hat, and I cannot see any further into the bay.
It's fine.
It means they can't see us.
Surprise!
I thought this was what was going to happen in 24 hours if Puffins doesn't return. Well,
Yeah.
that was Puffin's condition.
Yeah.
But then the Admiral had his
Something's on the
decision,
village.
and this is his decision.
Elderberries.
Ooh, I like that one.
You are utterly useless.
Nice, sweetie.
Thank you.
Is that shallow right there?
Go lockpick.
Alright.
They did.
They did return.
Who's in a
I thought
mermaid?
they did.
Oh, go. No.
Okay, sir.
Hey, right, sorry.
Be careful.
Oh.
My affection for you is like eating spaghetti with a knife.
Thank God.
So make sure.
Hold fire, finish
It's
clearing my
slippery and
hole.
dangerous, and extremely ineffective.
Port side
That
of
was
the
the
room she
shit.
was.
A little bit lower, people.
Port inspection, I see. Yeah. Admiral, this port inspection is going very well.
That's what I thought.
I mean, they did return red. Oh, hang on.
Ah. We just got hit by something, I think?
I think it might be in your own cannon.
They might hit the little pedal at the bottom.
Yeah, someone below me is hitting the gun deck at the gun port at the top. Alright.
Alright, let's see what's inside here.
Aye, sir. Don't worry, sir. There'll be plenty of pocket towers that blow up on the way in.
Hold fire!
Hold fire!
Hold fire, hold fire.
Sir, not to
Reload
be
the
too
cannon.
descriptive, but as a operations secretary who lives and breathes cannon fire, I am at full mast, sir.
We just took a hit.
Aye, sir.
Where?
No, that's our own people hitting our ship.
Mortar,
No,
mortar,
we got
mortar.
hit. No, we got
have been hit.
Where?
Uh-oh, that's an... Uh-oh.
Reminder, you cannot see mortar shots if they're too far out of range.
Must be the ones on the cliff.
They say mortar?
Oh,
I
dear.
need floaters. Take over the rear 2 sails. Floaters to the rear 2 sails.
Port side, there's a mortar tower in the distance. There's a mortar tower in the distance. Behind the ships.
Where?
Closing bay
Admiral,
doors.
sir.
Assess
we
the
lost
wounded.
you.
Oh, my.
We lost 2 interns.
It's the big tower.
Bosuns, make sure you're checking the mast.
Give me a red
Yep.
flare. Aim it directly at that. That's what I want the Marines.
Yes, I can see the mortar tower
Close
in
the mast,
question.
Close the masts. Close the masts. Close the masts. We lost 2 interns.
Silent.
Good. Starboard side.
Cadet.
Aim for that mortar.
Starboard side.
Fire.
Cadet, mirror the actions of the other mast as best you can.
That's it. There you go. Let him have it.
Gliders incoming! Gliders incoming!
Mortar incoming. Brace, brace, brace.
Continue firing.
Up.
Okay, you
Was.
and hold. And then just.
Yeah.
Oh, dear. Good lord, these are getting too close for comfort. You see one?
Yeah, they're on that front mortar.
I see him.
Incoming mortar. Balls.
Admiral, if I may suggest, if we can get the rear to fire above the tower and start hitting the mortars themselves.
We can't.
They're trying to
no
take
angle,
out the
no
foundations.
angle.
We're not within range to do that.
Bosuns, rear, flanked on.
Aye, sir.
Yeah,
Make sure to take care of the deck. Do not forget about the deck. They're going to be hammering that. We lose the deck, we lose the ship. Aim for the foundations of that building. Ow, fuck.
Flank's on the way, sir.
I have one here. I have one here.
Someone's spyglass tells us where we're aiming at.
Just a minute,
Hard to
here.
see the foundation.
It's very hard to see right now.
It's smoky.
Hold fire. Hold fire. Hold fire. Let the smoke clear. Take a look at where those foundations are. There was one on the left side.
Sir, we have gliders.
Open fire.
that one of our own? It is.
Good. Hold fire.
Oh.
Sir, it appears that one of our own has made it on top that mortar tower.
Nice.
You get down here, what?
Marines. Repair the ship. Beautiful.
Go get him, boys.
Admiral, do be aware, we were relatively light on
My
repair material.
goodness,
We'll be
it's
relying more
wonderful
on
to
our
see this.
replacement parts.
Good.
Is there any puckle towers we can?
Aye, that would.
We might need.
Alright, move.
Bosun,
I can
make sure you're
manage with the
checking
two
the mags.
sails. Repair the ship.
Right here.
Oh my god. Watching this unfold is amazing.
That's one of ours on the dock. Bro, if you pull into where we pulled in last time, we'll be in range of some of the puckle towers, I believe.
Alright. I see one puckle. It's very out of range.
Yeah, there's 7 of them in total, sir.
Alright. Bay dolls for a minute. Make sure you bandage yourselves. Ask for a medic if you need it. Alright.
Save.
Starboard side. See this ship that is directly in front of us? The one with the four long nines. Aim at its masts. Aim true. Hold. Aim true.
What side?
I believe so.
Black and red.
Fire!
Pass that ship.
Do not hit planks. Hit the mast.
If you can't hit the mast, do not fire.
Do you have change the loaded on the ship?
No change.
No.
Negative.
Hitting the planks. Someone keeps hitting the front of that ship. Hit the masts.
Aim high.
Aim high.
Itself. Cannot see. Wait for the smoke to clear, then fire.
Yes, go for it.
Bosun, stop repairing planks, please. Just let them fall off and replace them as needed.
Whoever's front right cannon, stop shooting.
Alright. Alright, hold fire.
Hold fire, hold fire.
Those are some very strong sails.
When they're anchored,
yeah,
your best bet is
Black Sail Galleon, straight ahead.
Aye, there it is.
Here comes the boy.
Cannonball
Got one
count.
sleeping in the fore. Second cannon starboard sleeping.
4,077 in the back.
Oh dear. I believe I'm receiving small arms fire.
Are you actually?
5,700
Yes, I am.
cannonballs remaining.
Golden flare, aim towards there. There's no way we'll be able to reach those.
Yeah, there's full on fire.
mortars in the air. Mortars in the air.
From where?
Coming from the tower. Coming from the tower.
They're mortaring their own bloody tower.
Yeah, because they think our people are on it. So yeah, they're fighting from the palace.
from the keep.
I see 8 people on top of the palace.
There's no way they're hitting us from that distance.
No,
They
they're
can't fire
hitting.
pretty
They're aiming
far.
for the Marines.
What the hell? I think I'm seeing something.
Don't worry about it.
What?
Starboard side, I don't like that I have to squeeze in here. Please remove that wall for me. Open fire.
Trace
The
dot
wall.
1. Trace dot 1.
The dock?
Wall.
Okay, you took out the sign for Dock 2 and not the wharf, but you're not fair play.
Some sort of
You're shooting
witchcraft.
the wrong.
It's fine. Take them both out. It's fine. Take them both out. It's fine. Take them both out.
Left.
I'm fine.
They're still mortaring their upper tower. We have a leak on the aft starboard.
Yep, just let it go. Let it fall off. We don't have to let to repair it.
Very good.
I'm gonna need
Thank you.
Do we have a floater we can put on the second cannon on our starboard? Oh, good morning, Himandel. We are shooting the wharfs. Congratulations.
Sorry about that, Ash.
No, you're good.
My eyes
Shoot at the wharf.
Stuart, what are we looking at?
The wharf. Wharf.
Starboard side.
I have a glider set.
Hold.
Switch to port side. Switch to port side.
Port side.
Instructor, go ahead and tell Mr. Webb, get up there, glide to Vice Admiral, tell him to pull the resupply just outside the walls. It'll be safe there.
Yes, sir.
And re-engage. Starboard side,
Port
you will safe
side,
to put a
re-engage.
plank.
I can't hear you. Oh.
Ball cap. That's good, isn't it?
4,950, sir.
They'll have a resupply as well. Concerned about the cannonball count. You know, I want to test something. Maximum range. See if we can hit the town from here.
Maximum range. See if you can hit the town.
Close.
All right, hold fire.
Hold fire.
We'd have the town in range if we took out that one wharf and then butted right up against it.
Hold fire.
Go ahead and repair the leaks. It looks like they've stopped firing. Our Navy, the Marines likely made
We
it
are
up there
holding
and
on
giving
leaks
them
for
some.
materials, so...
Nope, we're good.
Aye. As
Go
I
ahead
said,
and
you can
repair
repair it because I can see Webster's ship is already moving, so we'll have all resupplies.
Do you need feed, ma'am?
So clear to repair?
Repair.
Alright, Dewberry can take this one. I gotta take
No
this one.
full repair, just handle the leaks.
White flare, green flare from fire
It's
from
like-
left side.
Alright, they've made it to the palace.
Nice.
Oh no, you still want us to take down those buckle towers, sir?
We won't have any chance unless we can... No, there's no way.
And there's a bunch of us got grenades.
Where's Demoman when you need her?
Oh, it would be a shame if the bosun had like 5 grenades. In case someone needed
What
it.
a shame!
I also have 4.
Only I brought my stipend of like
Please fix,
500.
sir.
How many secretaries
Bosun.
do you have?
4. I gave 5. I gave 5 to the Marines. And my battle.
Ferguson. Oh, let go of it. I will say it.
It was important they had the battle.
I should have realized I didn't have mine.
While we have a break, make sure your food and water is good.
Though, yeah.
It's going rather well so far.
Indeed.
I see SeaWorld people, or I see SeaWorld people by those pucker towers up by the palace.
Alright. People or interns?
Individual. SeaWorld actual person.
You called it, Captain Flemington. An age of blood and iron.
Yes,
Just
it
went down
seems
behind the
so.
cliff. He went down behind the rock.
Aye.
On the closest tower.
Didn't want to go flying off.
I just
It was a sloth, don't worry about it.
Sleuth.
Outside. Aim once again at the town. Fire.
Oh.
You're hitting the red
They are
building.
connected.
Oh, very
Oh.
good.
That was
Aim
brave.
at the standing buildings. Aim at the standing buildings.
Wonder how
Gold flare
damage
from the
this wolf
palace.
is.
I think we just took a hit. There's a lot of gold flare being fired.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Is it gold or is it
Marines
white?
did say gold flare means they're requesting fire support at that location.
Alright.
Oh. Well, we can't fire that far.
We can't get in close there.
I doubt we could even if we had largest. That's far too far.
Yeah, we need waters.
If only we had long, harbor cannons on them.
If we cut through this harbor, we'd be able to station our ship closer, but then we'd, of course, be in range of their mortar tower.
Yeah, true, but also we'd have to, take out 2 waters and we still haven't taken out 1.
Well, we took the very main one out at the
Well, we
very
blew a
beginning.
door off.
$170.
Are we hitting the buildings?
That's what I was wondering. It
Can I see that
could be
lieutenant's podium for a moment?
A lot of them are hitting the building, a lot of them are going between the buildings.
Explosive barrels for the wharf?
Barrels won't be much good against dwarfs, believe me. I use dwarfs for purge problems.
Now we're talking.
Ah.
Now we're talking.
We just took a hit.
Shay.
I believe they're able to hit the very front of the ship, and that's about it right now.
Yeah, they're focused all the people at the palace. They're holding ground there.
Siege is the most
Got
ineffective
one
way of
building
taking
down.
one's enemy down.
Understood.
One
Reassess
building down.
target.
Reassess your target. Aim at the ones that are still standing.
Bison is standing by outside the seawall.
This fucking master's in the way.
Let's blow it up.
Alright, fuck it. Yeah. Becky.
Mast is
take
far
the
more
mast.
narrow than the mast. You're not going to get that mast. It'll take you a long time.
If you cannot reach the town, aim at the harbor that's right in front of us. I still want this gone. I want my own parking space.
Alright. Sounds good, sir.
This is glorious.
Strong ass
This,
stone.
this wharf has to come down some point soon.
At this point, I think if we just get the wharf down, we win.
I agree.
Admiral, Bison is in position and I've got 1,500 wood on me.
Yeah, good lord.
Good.
We can't sink their ships, they're parked. It's against the rules.
How much wood does the resupply ship have? Do you have a gander?
Hopefully they have more cannonballs. Good lord.
Prioritize the wharf nearest to us.
Yes, I only managed to grab 1,500 myself.
Good lord, man. That's one big flare.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Took out
my
one
God.
small war.
This is small pieces.
Big country.
Big country. Admiral, we did it. We took out one.
Two.
Hold fire, hold
Took
fire,
up
hold fire.
two! Now I have my own parking space. Huzzah!
Clear to replace.
Admiral, do you want me to
Make
tell
sure
the
you
Bison
tap
to
it up
come in
fast.
closer?
We're likely
Aye, tell the
take
Bison's
fire.
coming closer.
Of course, on my way.
Bring
He's at the front of the ship.
Thank you.
Are we parking up, sir?
Well, let's see. There's not really a whole lot left for us to siege. I say we let the
True.
bosuns get the resupply and we go to land. This is
Charge!
Marines.
That tall building
I was
in
hoping
the
you were
middle
saying that.
is a crew barrack. The far one appears to be an actual structure.
I was hoping you were going to say that.
Captain Worthington, she only has 2, but I've got 4.
Ah, bugger. All right.
And I'm
Gentlemen, I'm disappointed in you.
I've got 5 grenades if you need them.
No, I was hoping you'd bring a whole arsenal of them, though.
Yes, we're going to have to take out those puckle towers. I believe we could get within range to take the one out nearest to town.
Yes, we probably could.
Now I see what you're talking about. All right, getting us in range.
Do we have range for that? If you
I
go
know
back
what you're.
towards,
I
if you
see
go
what
back
he's
towards
talking
that
about. We
galleon
can
behind,
If we reverse in, we should be okay as long as we don't drive it, then we'd be a little
If you
buggered.
pull into that dog, be advised we might get in range of that first bucket tower.
we'll just hit it there. It's fine.
Alright, just making sure.
It'll die almost instantly.
Just don't be standing on top deck when it starts firing, I suppose.
Oh, yes.
Exactly.
Get your shields out.
You're talking about the one that is to the left, as if the galleon port wharf, the one that
The
leads
one
to that
closest
one.
to that galleon.
Yeah, hold on, I see it.
We can
Yeah,
definitely
another
take-
building right
we might
next
be
to
able
it.
to take
Maybe
both
able
of
to hit.
those.
Yeah, we should be able to take both of them out, actually, yeah.
Yeah. If you can back up all the way, we can take out both of these buildings and both of those puckle towers, I think.
At that point, sir, we might want to send
There's
a
another one
party
that should
ashore.
be in range. Right
At that point, we'll
over-
definitely send a shore.
Oh, Sutton's, what's the cannonball count?
Secretary.
What that psh
Hi.
that I heard?
Oh,
Maybe we could.
How many cannonballs do we have?
Not that I'm aware of.
What did you just
2,600,
say?
alright.
what are you waiting
We
for?
have a total of 3,614.
No, battles went with the
Very
Marines.
good.
Yeah, all our
They're-
Wow.
They might. They
All
might
right, give
have-
me all
they
free
might have left
floaters,
some on
top
the
deck,
ship.
starboard
They might have
side.
some
I
on the
need you
boat.
to help resupply. Grab all the wood,
Yeah, maybe we
thatch,
could stab one
fiber,
of these
cannonballs
ships.
off of that
Okay,
resupply
yeah,
ship
sure.
and bring them over. Grab what you can carry. Do 2 trips each.
As well.
I'm gonna do a runner, sir, to the Falcon. I'm gonna see if they have any explosive left on their
My
ship.
God, Flemington.
I will
This is
join you, Ferguson.
been done
Alright,
by
let's
the
go.
Navy.
Come again?
I said this is the greatest siege that's ever been completed by the Navy so far.
I know, right? Things are
It's
going very
so
well. Let's just hope we didn't
Coming
jinx
glider.
it.
I need the Admiral. Yes, true.
Yes,
Yeah, that they're.
Here you are, Captain Flemington.
Oh, thank you.
Got this for you.
John Baptiste, what?
Report from the Marines.
We're currently working on routing out the buckle towers, but they are hiding out in the forest behind in the archway.
All right. We can send
I
an
see.
entire party if you want with them.
What do you need?
We need fire support that way.
There's nothing we can reach from there. Perhaps we can reach around to the back side of the island. Want us to give it a reach around to the back?
Aye, give it a reach around to the back.
All right, we can do that. We're going to destroy these 2 puckle towers that are active right here, and then we'll reach around to the back.
Aye, sir.
All right.
Godspeed, John Baptiste. Give them fucking hell.
Stay safe.
Kill those motherfuckers. I want her milkers on my plate.
Are you gonna eat her boobs?
How we started.
Like a deer. Oh God! You're not supposed to do that until after the wedding.
And we didn't do it before the wedding either, so, you know, whatever.
Poor Admiral.
I'm going to keep backing up, Mr. Webster. Progress report of resupply. ETA till complete.
Can we hit those puckles?
Doesn't look like
Nearly.
I mean, if we could get it with small arms fire, that would be very pathetic.
If you can, yeah, go ahead. Try with the small arms fire.
Flint locks.
Yeah, we're still not within range, though.
Yes. Maybe my blunderbuss will hit.
Oh, yes, because it scatters out.
Yes. Maybe it hit. I can't tell.
Do any of the medics need more medical kits? I've got a ton on me.
Hello, Gowland.
Hello there, Captain.
Did you bring your mannequins?
I believe they have a defense pig.
No.
Oh, bugger.
Defense pig.
I brought some of your hair, though.
Where is that
Captain.
flare headed? Where is that flare headed? They want us to track those.
I can't even see. It's blinding.
It's so bright.
It is extraordinarily bright, sir.
Relay of message. Resupply ship has chain shot if requested, sir.
What do they need? What?
Wait, the resupply ship.
That doesn't even help.
Chain shot for the medium cannons if you wish to, sir.
Hold for now.
Aye, hold on chain.
Watch where you're standing, Becky, just in case we get in range of that thing.
Now, I've just noticed that their mortar tower over there is being held on by 4 walls.
Yup, that's how close we were to demolishing the entire thing before our Marines got there.
Yes, my God, look at it.
We could always make it.
Yeah, we'll finish the job.
Clarification, the chain shot that's on here is for swivels only, it will not work on the mediums.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Aye, alright.
Alright, we'll have a shot momentarily now.
Alright, coming into range.
Port side, aim for the puckle tower at the corner of the town. Puckle tower at the corner of the town.
Particle kill.
Side puckle tower, aim, fire.
Turning you a bit more.
There you go.
Excuse him.
We just take a hit.
Fire.
I think we're actually
Order
heavier
fire.
now than when we started.
Any chance you could... No, maybe not. I was gonna say anchor so it gives us a more steady shot, but probably not. There we go, perfect.
You are back to 7,000 cannonballs.
Oh my, good.
I can't even tell where... Aim at this other one.
Perhaps they should have negotiated.
Perhaps they should have.
Aye, this is a glorious fucking sight. I told them I would rend this fucking place to the
I
ground.
just watched that intern cease to exist.
I did as well.
Admiral, sir, you got everything you need from the resupply.
I appreciate how much they're on the same page with this sort of thing.
Webster, retreat to the wall to
It's
be
not
safe.
something I like to do, but it is necessary.
It is, indeed.
Oh, and it's a little fun too.
Tower
Yes,
1
little
down. Focus efforts on Tower 2, near the entrance of the town.
We can also take out that near structure.
Aye, sir, be advised we have a person in the water approaching the galleon, far side of the rock.
I think it's a mute.
Yes, we pissed them off when we destroyed their puckle.
Yep. Be advised. Be advised, there are mutes on the shore. They seem quite cross.
Hell yeah.
Fire at the mutes where that pig is. Fire where the...
Aim at the buildings that we were initially trying to destroy.
Aim at the near building. The far building is an intern barrack.
Hit by something?
Not sure I can reach
We're
it.
taking fire from over there. I don't know if it's the interns shooting at us.
It has about 30 grenades on it.
Alright. Let's take them and try to give them some support. I don't think we'll be able to give them the fire support that they want.
I think we'll have to go on shore, sir.
I think we will.
Another 40 men on shore will help.
All right, hold fire. Hold fire.
Hold fire.
We're gonna see. I don't think we can reach it from the other side. According to this map, it's all shallows right on the other side.
I would not test that, sir. A 40-man siege
Incoming glider. Probably the next report. Hold on.
Admiral.
Yeah.
There is a schooner that came in from the south side of the island over to the west and is currently turning in to perhaps as an escape ship. It's currently just off the. Off the coast.
Very good. All right. Where's the marine ship? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Where do you want these explosives, sir? I'm offloading grenades
You
as
want
we
me to
speak.
return to shore?
Give them the demo,
Go
man.
help your men. Go help your men.
Aye, demo men, where are you?
I think you might have jumped onto your ship to get the remaining ones.
I am gonna put it in your cargo
schooner.
hold.
Falcon, move! Falcon, go!
Thanks, sir. Going.
Escape schooner, west side of the island.
Escape schooner, west side of the island.
Full mast. Give me a. Yep, you're doing it. Thank you.
Get someone on that second mast.
Do you want to leave a deposit on men?
We're going to meet. There we go. Yep, get on that.
Good job, cadet. Stay on that sail. Well.
Should I try hooking the bison, sir, or should I wait till the falcon comes back?
Gunport set.
Captain.
Closing bay doors.
Click.
Yeah, hopefully Webster gets out of my way.
No, he won't.
Very narrow.
We're gonna check the east side of the island. There's a escape schooner.
Got a gold flare from the keep.
Alright.
They made it to the bloody keep.
Do we still have Marines on land?
They should.
Aye, we do.
But they're taking heavy fire, so we really need to probably support them from the port once we've done else we put on the island.
Alright.
If anything, we will get to the land from the other side. Alright. Is there a ship? Where is there a ship? Right there. You're talking about starboard side? Aye, that's in the distance.
Perfect.
Sails to port side.
What's up?
Okay.
Yeah, you're.
Alright.
I did a.
Dock, did ahead.
It's just mortars.
Alright.
Schooner.
See, there's a group right next to it? Oh, I thought you said a group.
There, I'll just say a schooner.
Nah, there's no movement on it. Parked inwards anyway. This looks like a small settlement, sir. Must be the other civilians that live on the island.
Jean-Baptiste! No!
Keep an eye out for any gold flail. See no targets over here. Any pockles on this side we need to take care of?
Not as far as we're aware, sir. There appears to be palisades protecting them from ground assault from the other side.
Yes, maybe we will have a firing solution. Alright. Oh, I think I see the schooner. It's a tree.
Sir, there is a schooner.
Great.
Alright, this is what's likely going to happen. I'm going to need the majority of the men to come with me onto land. We will begin assisting the Marines from behind. I need someone else to stay on the ship and take this back to the main harbor, because now that that is vacant, if they manage to make it to a galleon, they have a free escape.
Understood, sir.
I'm willing to, Captain, if necessary.
Close sails.
Close sails.
Closing sails.
Admiral, where would you like me?
Stay with the ship.
I sought permission to lockpick stuff in the port.
Sure, but after you get it back over there, yes.
Aye, of course.
There is 15 grenades in the ship's hull.
All right.
Sir, I've got 19 on me, and I believe Commodore Bose has 20.
Good.
Would you like a
Drake and Bose go with the Admiral.
Do you want me to line up real quick and ask who has any sort of faith in their melee
take care of
ability?
it. Take care of it. Get me a
Top
regiment
deck,
full of
port
ground.
side, everyone, right now. Top deck, port side, line the fuck up. Make it
Admiral,
fast.
would you like a continued bombardment of their port?
Yes, lead it.
Excellent.
Top deck, port
very
side, top deck, port side, line the fuck up.
Top deck, port side, top deck, port side.
And with your permission, sir, I'll be returning to
Okay,
the
line up.
Falcon once I get the opportunity.
I don't.
All right, if you can hear me, anyone that has any faith in their melee capabilities or hand-to-hand combat, please take 3 steps forward. Anyone that would like to remain on the ship and keep bombarding, please stay back.
How many do you want?
All right, anyone that
Bosuns,
steps
come
forward,
over
step
here.
to the other side of the ship.
Go to the other.
That is who we'll be taking. Everyone else, stay aboard.
Captain, do you want me to stay with the Admiral as his
I'm
medical?
gonna grab some extra bandages.
Make sure the Admiral is safe.
sorry.
You go with him.
Well, someone else grab some.
Brilliant. Okay, good.
What?
Locke has a med
Hold
kit.
on, we're getting ready to go. Make it fucking fast.
Alright, good.
Missed some.
Captain, Admiral, make sure you have enough cops here as well.
We're good, I got some.
Sorry, sir?
Peggy Poo, are you staying with the ship?
Aye, sir, you told me to stay and go to the port.
Good. May I have your rifle?
Aye, sir.
Alright, thank you.
Sir, I'm gonna.
I didn't hear that, Poppins. Please repeat.
I am going to be coming with you, sir.
Anyone
All right, good. And
remaining?
your ammunition, obviously, Mr. Fergie Poo.
Anyone remaining? Give me
oh,
your
yes, sorry, my
carbine.
apologies. The other things I can't.
Oh, give me your carbine and your ammunition.
Get him out, sir.
Oh,
Miss O'Shea, do you have any more?
I've got
Yes.
got a cut. Don't worry.
Can I steal some of those medkits? I'm gonna be going with the Admiral.
Bailey, go with the Admiral. Bailey, go with the Admiral for intel.
Thank you very much.
Ground
All right,
assault,
let's
let's
get this
go.
done.
Stop and slide, jump off.
Being
Got him out.
For king and country.
Be safe.
Remaining crew. I need 2 to assist me in the operation of the sails that do not have interns. Go there now.
I got the back one. I got the turret.
Gaze forward.
Under Admiral orders, we are going to continue to siege the port. Our objectives are to take out the Puckle Towers and make room for this big girl. We are to not let a single ship escape.
Aye, sir. Captain,
Aye,
might
sir.
I advise that we try and concentrate the people into parts of the ship so we have concentrated fires focused in one area.
Bison,
And
Richard.
then if need be, we can move them to the front of the ship, the back of the ship, vice versa.
If you'd like to organize them that way, I'll let you go ahead and take control of that. I still need 2
The rear
people
of
on
the
the
ship
back
has the
sails
greatest
because those aren't
concentration
down.
Right, in that case, Lieutenant, would you mind, since I'm manning this? Okay, never mind, Ash, take this. Alright,
I am a
everyone, to the rear
bosun,
of the
so
ship.
if possible, switch whenever you can.
To
Ashes
the rear
will
of the
club
ship,
bosuns.
line up port side,
can take
take
the-
up rear cannon positions.
Whoever said they could take it, come on up here.
Ash, I'll take
My
the
third
sails.
sail is still not down. Bring it down and into the wind.
I've
I was switching, sir.
anyone who is not manning a sail, report to the rear of the ship and be on the guns. Repeat, go to the rear of the ship and get on a cannon on the port side.
Enter.
I thought.
Say again,
All right.
Secretary, I didn't hear you.
If you are not on a if you're not on a sail, fuck it. If you're not on a sail, go to the back of the ship and get on a cannon on the port side.
Bosun's excluded.
Bosun's excluded.
Sail, starboard side.
Sail, starboard side. Okay, when Captain Flemington calls for Sector 1, that is when you are at the rear of the ship. When he calls for Sector 2, you will move to the middle of the ship, which will go up towards the second sail. If Captain Flemington calls for Sector 3, you will go to the front of the ship. Just get in a rough position, don't do the whole naming kind of thing, just move into that kind of grouped area. So if the captain
Aye, sir.
calls Sector 3, starboard side, you go to the front of the ship and down to the starboard side.
Aye, sir.
Is that clear? Is that clear for you to utilize, sir?
Let's run some drills. Starboard side, sector 1.
Starboard side, sector 1.
Starboard side, sector 3.
Starboard side, sector 3.
That's it.
I'm just gonna stay under here because I have no idea what I'm doing.
Follow, you can also just follow everyone else.
And port side, sector 2.
Port, sector 2.
What is Sector 2?
Sector 2 is the middle of the ship.
Good. Units, you may stand down.
Units stand down. We may take some shots going past here if they have anyone on it.
here's Sector 2, okay.
Back. Yeah, so Sector 2 is the middle, Sector 1's the, Sector 3 is the front, Sector 1's the ass.
Yeah, I couldn't find the door to Sector 2. I was like, where is it?
You mean aft, sir?
The ass.
In my defense, yes.
18 of Derek ahead, hopefully the
Man sails, raise.
Raise sail, raise sail.
I heard.
Navy sails.
I think this is
O'Shea.
Yes.
I don't.
Yes.
Okay. If we.
Alien, are you preparing another dive?
Aye, our orders are to go in and cause some mayhem while the ground crew goes in.
So
good. We'll be right outside the walls, ready to resupply if need be.
Excellent. What's my count on cannonball?
7,225.
That's way too many cannonballs. We should give some away.
One more time.
Yes, to them.
Sounds good, sir.
Getting rid of this middle piece of the wall may be a good idea.
All
Will we
right.
be delivering them directly, sir?
Yes, we will. Let's make some room for this ship. It's quite big. Sector 2, starboard side.
Sector 2, starboard side.
Raise sails. Raise sails. All sails raised.
All sails raised.
All right, take her out.
5-5.
Oh, well, there's no cannon available.
Just take the closest cannon that is
Oh,
available.
there
There's
is.
plenty of cannons.
So just, if you're not doing anything, feel free to take a cannon.
Will do.
Oh, one's gone.
Very good. Hold fire. Resume fire.
Are on targets of opportunity.
Boom, boom.
That sounded perfectly evil.
I like destruction and mayhem. Keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting, shooting, shooting. What do? We shoot.
One down.
All right, good. Focus on that. All cannons, focus on that last bit. That's a little nub.
I can't reach it, sir.
Try to find another cannon that can.
Oh, you know what? Oh, fuck it. Hang on. This is probably good.
Captain, do be aware that has the greatest firing potential.
Nice
Very
shot,
good.
sir.
Ceasefire. Units stand down.
Stand down.
That's 2 nice grenades today, Secretary.
Listen, physics are hard.
How's Gorgil's pants?
Clean.
Yes, her pants are very clean. Did you know that she took a grenade and tossed it away from parade, saving the lives of many?
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. It was.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Can I just make a quick point? I despise the ship in Dock 3 at the front.
What the actual...
Secretary
No.
Ferguson, sir.
Yes.
When's
Yeah.
the next payday?
Look at the rear cannons.
Tuesday.
It's got whatever you lot forget.
It's Tuesday, ain't it?
I forgot 2 weeks ago, sir.
Good question. Ask the Vice Admirals. That's their job. I just smile.
All right. Sector 2, starboard side.
Sector 2, starboard side.
Let's start clearing out a path, shall we? Start taking out that wharf.
Yeah.
Boom. Yep, if you need me, just call me.
Wait a second. Captain,
Yes.
the Pucker Towers leading up to the palace. Them interns are dead. I can see their slumped to their bodies.
Oh, they've been taken care of then. Good. I still want to get this in as close proximity to there as we can. So if we clear out this area, I can get the galleon real nice. We can take out the remainder of the towers, do a little town sieging.
We have a total of 4,100 cannonballs left.
I'm seeing one of you firing way the fuck into the town for some reason.
All right, who is doing that? How are you missing? All right, we're anchored.
Captain in front of you. There you go.
Operation Boom Boom is going splendid, sir.
Yes, it is. See the map. There's a reason why they have it like that.
Very front cannon, you fired 3 into the water in a row now.
It's a stationary target. It should not be difficult.
Sir, would you like a rally so we can get it done quicker?
Yes. Do you have rally? Let's get it.
I do, sir. On the way.
I've already been rallying.
We'll rally harder.
Looks like overdrive might be your remote now.
Prodigal, appreciate it. Thank you.
Much better.
There we go. There we go. Now let's really hammer it.
It's hammer time.
Once we have filled the ship in, we can take 3 people into the town to have a look around.
Good, yes.
I can see someone on, a couple people on the rooftops in the town.
Checking. Where?
Left side behind the brigantine. In the furthest part of the town.
I can see Marines up by the Puckle Towers.
Hey,
By
those
the
are Marines.
Very good.
If the group I take over, we'll link up with the Marines. Push up
Oh
with the
my
town.
god! How strong is this wharf? I really must know where they got this wharf. It's a strong wharf.
I wonder if you can use that as armor on boats or ships.
No, you
I
cannot.
think it would sink us. I mean, if
Commodore Angry once told me that if I could get a seawall on a ship, he'd let me keep it. I was not able.
Well, think bigger ship.
Oh Jesus! Yes, bigger than a galleon.
How many cannonballs are we at?
6, 3, 1, 6.
3,810.
I'm sorry?
We're down approximately 1,000 from where we
Oh, bloody hell! Good. If any of you have rally, use it.
That house over there.
5 seconds.
I'll pop my rally.
I see Navy on top of the palace. I see Navy on top of the palace.
No Marine.
Sir, I'm a bit too close to the wharf and it's knocking me off my cannon.
Very well.
Take another cat.
How about now?
Oh my goodness.
Alright, there we go.
Captain, what if we did a 180 and backed into that galleon bay right there?
I was thinking about doing that. This is incredibly strong wall it is. I thought it would have gone down.
I think that might honestly be better. Captain, we're going to take 2 people and head ashore.
Ceasefire.
Ceasefire.
Captain, permission to take 2 and head ashore? Or are we dropping the
Yes.
ship?
Let's go ahead and you can take your party out. I'm just going to go ahead and get us parked at a good angle so we can continue laying siege on this extremely stubborn bit.
Aye. Fredrickson, keys with me, aka the ones with heavy shields.
I believe if we back into that galleon berth, you will be able to lay some fire directly into the center town.
Sir.
I want to get this bit out of the way so I can more comfortably put the galleon if this ever decides to, you know, give way.
The small bit or
Wait
the
until
long
the
bit,
secretary
sir?
and his people are clear.
Captain, do you mean this part where Secretary Ferguson?
Oh. Yes, where Secretary Ferguson is standing, I want to blow all of this out of the water. I need it gone.
Isn't that at least 4 pieces?
Yes, it is.
All right.
Yeah.
Resume fire.
Resume fire. Try not to murder your navymen.
Boom, boom, boom.
Correct. Stay here.
Oh.
If you have rally, pop rally.
Check on something.
I don't know if this is going to help, but I'm gonna... Hold on a second. Ceasefire. Ceasefire. Secretary, you just can't jump in the line of cannon fire, you crazy person.
What do you mean? I'm perfectly safe. The very rear one is quite close to going. The rest of them are... they've barely taken anything.
Yeah, I did my part. All right, resume fire.
Alright, sir. I've got about 45 seconds for another rally for you.
I totally just didn't throw a grenade in here.
Really, Captain?
No.
Nope, absolutely not.
Hold on a second.
We are
Why?
ramming the ship.
I know. Why am I moving forward?
One of the sails must be slightly open. Rear 2 sails, check.
Yeah, rear 2 sails, check to see they're fully closed.
Found it. Fixed it for you, sir.
Yeah, do we have any explosive barrels or anything?
There were just against wolves, believe me. You might recall I utilized somewhere in the region of 30 barrels during the cadet send-off last deployment. I used the same warp for the entire time and did no repairs.
Oh my goodness.
What's a cadet send-off, sir?
You don't have to worry about that.
One cannon is firing way off. Hey, we did it finally.
Just sending them away to the farm.
To the farm? Or what?
Yeah, they're going to the farm. They're gonna run around in the fields and be friends.
Ah, okay.
I'm seeing a lot of people running around down there and gunfire near the forward gun puckle straight ahead at the 1 o'clock.
At the 1 o'clock? Alright. Hold fire.
Hold fire. If we drive straight in, we're going to take a hell of a time to get out.
Cannonballs left.
I stand half of them.
That's why I'm going to back us in.
Very good.
Like that.
Oh.
Lateral damage.
But
That's not good news. Actually, that's kind of terrible news.
what?
Oh.
Fuck, we don't have any medium planks aboard.
I hear gunfire. We do have a shipwright
Yes,
table.
they are.
Port side, I want you to try to fire from Sector 1. Try to get as good range as you can. Take out that wharf.
Secretary Blackwater, did you need that
Take out that ship dock.
Yes.
He's on deck 3, I believe. The one below this one, potentially. Yep. By the, fourth mount.
There are two
Shipyard, can
cannons.
you come to port, some sir?
There are two cannons that just keep hitting themselves. I'm not sure what range you have, but adjust that.
It's most likely due to the gun port, sir. Would you like a rally?
Yes.
Rallied up.
What in the blazes? Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh. I think that's because we accidentally hit it.
Yes, yes it is. Which is why I just made a medium plank to try to save it.
Oh, well, that was a mistake.
That was one of the ships the Admiral tried to get the mast off.
Yes, the mast, not the ship.
It was probably weakened, and when we hit it, that was all it needed.
I'm claiming it's a pirate ship, sir.
I can feel too sorry for a pirate ship sinking.
Construction fault, sir. And pirates don't know how to build ships.
Anyone else have a rally they would like to use?
I just used mine.
Oh, alright, sir.
A repair?
Nope. For cannons.
I don't know what rally is, but I like it.
How strong are these, I wonder? You think we're going to have a better time taking this out rather than the wharf?
Yes.
The shipyard is probably about the same as a single wharf.
Thank goodness. Yeah, we could use the room so we can back up.
Maybe two wharfs.
You have rally popping.
Popping.
Excellent work. Let's get the other one.
Aim for the
Do
middle
not hit the
shipyard.
ship.
Do not hit the ship. Do not hit the ship. Yeah, hit the wharf.
If you don't have an angle, check a different cannon.
3,000 cannonballs
There's
left.
4 available on the aft castle.
That ship isn't sunk. It's just got a lot of water for crew.
Whoever's hitting the far wharf, that is not your target.
One of these cannoneers really needs to adjust themselves. Excellent. Ceasefire. All right, we're going to begin backing in, and then, once we've backed in, we're going to lay siege to the town and all of the towers.
Can you advise on Secretary Ferguson?
I think I just hit that house already.
Hold until we're in position.
We just got 3,989 cannonballs left.
Excellent.
5,299.
Oh, is that from the front as well?
Indeed.
4?
Got 4,000 cannonballs. Oh, that's what I like.
5,000.
5,000. Oh, nice.
There's another deck.
We are down to 4,500.
Sir, what alright?
Oh, apologies, Mr. Shea. Can you check the shipwright table? I moved a little bit of material when I was trying to save the ship.
This one.
Yeah, I think you stole all the thatch.
I don't have thatch.
No. And then it keeps...
Yeah, we're down to like 1,000 thatch, I think.
I think we grabbed more wood than we did fetch.
Uh-oh, we got an angry intern on the port side. Take him out. A disgruntled employee.
No more repairing stuff.
It's near the front.
Don't damage the ship, Secretary. I like
I
it.
don't think my sword can do that much.
Maybe we're not underneath the ship.
I have a spare gun if you would like some help.
I have a spear gun too, but this is funner.
I don't know what he said.
Oh, well, that
Spear
worked.
gun too, but this is more fun.
Oh, fair enough.
Now, if you want target
He said
practice,
funner.
look on the aft. There's a bunch of interns. You can take them out.
I've got secretary in the town. Do not fire.
Aye, aye.
Vice Admiral, Ethan. Sorry.
Oh, the Vice Admiral's in the town. My lord. All right. We won't fire, but we will fire at those puckle guns.
Yeah, he just walked behind that tall building.
Is that an intern on the hill?
Navy vessel incoming.
I believe so.
Do we have shot on that puckle tower up on that hill?
That's a ways, maybe.
I think I just heard a mortar, sir.
I did as well.
That might have actually been fun, I'm gonna be honest. It appears to be the Falcon, sir.
We do
Eyes
not
on the,
have range on the far tower.
I think that's the, yeah.
Vice Admiral's coming towards us down the dock.
Arian, do you have a medic on board?
Aye.
Yes.
We do?
2 of them. Or 3? 2 or 3?
Yeah.
They're requesting you.
Captain, I'm going to fire one for effect so you know your range.
Understood.
One down, sir.
Just jump off the front of the ship.
Thank you. That's not enough range. Oh well.
That's not the Falcon.
That's not the Falcon.
Flemington, can you hear
That's
me?
a pirate galley.
Can you hear the person he's calling
Medic
for you,
incoming.
Captain?
Hello? I can't hear it. What is he saying?
Shout.
Captain Flemington.
I can hear you.
Yes, sir. Vice Admiral wanted me to report that we did spot 2 small sloops headed north. They made it to the shimmer before we could catch them. They might have been fleeing the island.
Understood. Any further orders?
Not currently. We're standing by, waiting for the ground force to continue its siege. We just needed a medic for injured Marines that have returned to the ship.
Excellent. We have a medic aboard this ship. Bring them on over.
We've already
got
sent
one.
over
I think
there,
you've
sir.
already
We
sent
sent
one, so
one.
we should be all right. But if you have any extra to spare, we could use them.
Excellent. We're going to take some mortar towers out. I'm
sir.
sorry. Puckle towers out.
Where should the wounded be holding?
No friendlies in the area, sir.
What?
If they send sloops out, it's more likely they're looking for reinforcements.
Oh. Well, I don't know if they have many friends.
I mean, they
All
didn't have
pirates
that
are
friend
friends,
with
don't you know?
they did have a black brig fire upon their galleon last night. That was interesting.
Yes. Seems they've
I mean, they
already
also
made
fired upon
enemies.
The interns in that tower are dead.
We can still take out the
Yeah,
tower.
we'll take the tower out. It gives confidence to those who are on land to not see towers like these.
I'm going to do a little depth check.
Considering their goal was to take out other black sails, I don't think they have many black sails allies, to be honest.
That was a puckle.
I hear them.
We're more or less scraping the keel already, Captain.
All right, we'll try to get as close as we can because we need to take those puckles out.
At the very least, we can probably turn the ship.
Right. Port side, let's take that puckle tower out.
Port side, sector 1.
The far puckle tower on that big rock has got what appears to be a Navy man next to it. Behind us.
All right.
The near tower is safe, I believe.
Let's take that one out. Aim for the base. Aim for that base.
We are all about that base.
About that base. No puckles.
What do you mean?
Bad.
No, up the bank. No, it up.
Near side wall is gone.
Boo, boo.
There we go.
It's beautiful to watch.
Who's the way there now?
Excellent. Ceasefire.
Hold fire.
Ceasefire.
Fire on that other Puckle gun tower. Fire when you are in range. Oh dear. Oh my.
Hold.
Oh my goodness.
Anchor.
Woo! That was fun.
That's not good.
That was fun.
Your keel, sir.
Going.
Don't repair anything if it isn't that.
Honorable, you alright?
Are you okay?
Sir, I think we may be beached.
You think so?
Alright?
Yep.
Navy man incoming.
Require assistance.
Woo!
Goodbye.
Stay anchored, stay anchored.
All right. Yeah, we're anchored.
You want me to handle this, sir?
That wasn't terrifying. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Alright,
Oh.
That was embarrassing.
Blackwater, there's foundation sunk in the shallows.
Uh-oh.
Believe me, those are the problem. The shallows are literally inside our keel right now.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you ain't moving this right now. I mean, well, you can keep trying, but
I'm sure this is the last galleon I'm giving you.
Here.
Yeah, sir.
You mind if I save the ship, sir? Please don't sink her.
Oh yeah. You want to sail it? Well, if I let go of this wheel, what's going to happen?
As long as it's anchored, we're fine.
Ooh. All right.
As soon as you unanchor, you'll be in a vastly different scenario.
Alright, I'm going to make my way to your keel for whatever you're ready, sir.
Woo!
Ready?
Oh god. Oh god.
Overboard.
Anchor it.
Oh no!
It's gone. Just anchor her. Stay anchored.
We're even further in the
Starboard
shallow.
have a angle on their galleon. We could still kill that.
Are we allowed to?
Oh, on the bright side, we got a great angle at this Puckle Tower. Sailors, get back in. Open gun ports. We gotta take out that
careful,
Puckle Tower.
Puckle
Puckle Tower. Let's take that Puckle Tower out now that we're in this position.
Shoot the Puckle in that thing.
There are many gliders, sir, coming above.
Port side. Port side.
Tower's clear. Tower's clear.
Oh, my cannon doesn't reach that high.
Oh no, it's clear.
Captain, a bunch of gliders just headed off to the, I forget what direction that is, to the west.
Uh-huh. How's the ship look, by the way? We good?
No.
We've got about 6 feet of shore in the front of the ship.
Uh-huh.
No one touch the unanchor, please, for the love of God.
It's so tempting, though.
Unanchor, we might go into the land war. I don't want to spill land galleon.
But we'll be a land galleon.
No, we don't.
I will shoot you in the head right now, Captain, if you unanchor this ship.
I'm not gonna do it. Jeez.
Secretary Blackwater, with all due respect, I cannot allow you to shoot my captain.
With
You
all
don't
due
have a say
respect,
in that,
I can
Miss Ash.
rescind his captainship.
No, don't do that. I like my captain.
I won't press the funny button.
God damn it.
Captain, you left the door open. How could you?
That's the worst thing I've done on this ship today.
Does anyone need medical assistance?
I think we're good.
Can we call a tow company?
Good idea.
Oh, this one
I was gonna say maybe we could have pushed our ship out with the other ship, but I think it's too late.
No, we honestly just need high tide.
High tide.
High tide ain't gonna cut it.
It'll give us the best chance, though.
Bison's coming up to get us the resupply, it looks like.
That's good.
That really supplies that we need right now.
Well, depends if it's a lot of water.
Can we just steal theirs and say we didn't sink ours?
Maybe they have water bottles to fill the bay.
Yes. Maybe if we maybe if we go out into the bay and then scoop some water up with the bucket and then dump it in here, we'll have enough water to leave.
This is such a smart idea, sir.
I know.
Brilliant idea.
Who's grapple?
It's mine. You can hold on to it. I have an extra.
Alright, thank you.
Always carry doubles.
Oh.
I just want to know who picked up my stuff.
We'll find out when they.
we can always
when we
bucket
convene with the rest of the
cruise
Marines.
ships. We'll have enough bucketers at least. But just wait, what if we actually do get the ship out?
Yeah, we have a medic on board.
Hello, Vice Admiral. Yes, Vice Admiral.
I believe I saw the ship doing ballet.
No.
I have decided that Captain Flemington will not be piloting another galleon, sir.
We were breakdancing.
No, I shan't be piloting a galleon ever again, but I can certainly captain one, apparently.
With this ship, no sir.
You have chosen
have
a very interesting parking job.
Thank you.
It's very professional.
It's toy.
It's just low tide. It's just low tide.
It's very, very steady, at least.
Ah.
Is it a
Blackwater,
train?
have you tried mute on the wheel?
We have not. Though, I have very little hope for her at this point.
No, it's fine.
Apparently that is a trick that we could try to
Mute
do.
on the wheel usually can do some weird shit.
We could turn it into a restaurant.
We could.
But we can include it as part of the museum.
Yes. Wouldn't we
Expert
want
at the
something to, be like a monument to what's happened here today?
Also, we could leave this
Very
as a
worth the money.
future warning for wannabe pirates.
Yes.
Tourist attraction.
Yeah, we could literally just anchor it right here. And if they ever cause crap again, we just glide over and then we have our galleon right there.
Did somebody just call out Blair?
We can't use it as a new forward operating base.
Color?
Looks gold, maybe green. I'm colorblind.
Someone coming down off the mountain? Yep.
I did see all of our people up there.
Green flare.
Interesting. Mine does tell because I can't see shit.
I cannot see. Don't know
So,
what.
how goes my ship?
Oh, stupendous, sir.
I saw you doing some very interesting maneuvers. Should I raise anchor?
Yes, yes, you should.
Please don't, sir.
That would be rather unfortunate.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
You've got about 6 feet of ground inside the front of your ship.
Do it.
Oh, that's fine. Is the hull repaired?
Yep, we're good.
All right.
So,
let's do it.
For those of you that know it, seatbelts.
Seatbelt, sir.
Seatbelts.
Oh, wait.
Two more volunteers for a combat team for Lieutenant Tech's reinforcement. Jump overboard if you want to come.
They have started kidnapping civilian vessels that are on the island. They took a vessel north with 2. All right.
They're all in,
Can we
aren't they,
get
sir?
Eggs.
Perfect. All right.
That's actually pretty
Almost there.
Yeah, let's do it. Woo! Yeah, baby! Woo!
Almost there.
Woo!
You just gotta
Ride them, cowboy! Whoop, there we go. Yep, up, there we go. Ah! Woo!
my god!
It's the HMS Evergreen.
If you're stuck, take a nap.
Why the hell are you getting back on that ship?
It's fun! It's the best fun I've had in years.
Oh, that
Parts
was
of
the
the ship,
problem. I had the gun ports open. It was adding additional weight. That was...
Yes, that's a problem. Sir, even the fish are trying to do what ships do now. Go on land.
I'll get you unstuck in a moment. How's the keel? 30?
I think I'm gonna watch from the shore.
29. 28. Keep out! Yeah!
Woo!
Oh my god! What's happening?
Miss there! How's it looking?
It looks great, sir!
Looking great.
It's beautiful.
Uh-oh. I think
it's
somebody
getting
just got
worse.
launched into the stratosphere.
How did they do this?
All right, don't worry. I know what it needed. I just need to hit this button right here. Yeah!
Oh, is that all the side of the ship gone?
This explains the headaches we've been having.
I've lost the helm! I've lost the helm! Ah!
Oh, wonderful.
We're getting there, sir.
We're almost there.
Does anyone on shore have any food?
Good kill, sir.
I'm quite hungry.
No. I just meant that I got knocked off the helm.
You wouldn't know who to grab my gear, would you?
Is everyone having as much trouble getting
I'm
on the
having a
helm?
great time.
Glad you're having a good time, sir.
Mr. Flemington, before we got here, you were talking about an extended ship warranty.
I believe that's been rescinded.
So who was helming it when it got into this predicament?
Me.
Please open the gun port so we can have something to hold on.
Yeah, there you go. All right.
I believe this is where you put your head between your legs and kiss your ass goodbye.
All right.
Bit of a headache.
Here we go. In 3, 2,
Wait, please wait.
too late. Yep, yeah!
Oh.
I lost it. Oh, but I got it. Okay, I got it right. Just a sec. Oh God! Now I'm stuck. Someone on anchor.
Ooh, that's a big fish.
Oh, you know what? I think I can get it. Yeah! Stand!
Sir, I know what the issue is. You've opened the gun ports again.
No, that's my mistake. Ah!
My brain.
Almost there, sir. You're doing great.
Keep it up.
A new galleon.
There's enough resources in there. We could build 3 new.
There's no way we can bring it all back. So what do you think? Take and carry and dump the rest?
Go to the civilians on the island, sir.
Distribute to the civilians. Why not?
Oh, that works too.
No, this is a peacekeeping mission. So.
It's gonna
It's
work.
over there now.
It is officially a land ship. Sure would be so happy.
No problem. I know what to do.
Yes. Oh, wow, it's even further inland than it was before.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Ow. Yeah, ow. You're not hitting me.
Let me try from the bottom.
Admiral, sir, at this point, I am rather liking the idea of.
Sir, the sand's on the third.
I don't know why is there a second
Officially a land ship, sir.
All right,
I
raise
like
anchor.
this.
Uh-oh.
Could you drop the ladder? I want to see what happens if I'm on the ladder.
Oh, I love what we've done with the place.
Could you drop the ladder, please? Oh, never mind.
My grapple broke.
No, I'm off the ship. Yep, it's definitely. Oh God.
I can remove that wall. Would you like me to remove that wall for you?
What wall?
Not you, sir. The admiral.
Is somebody lower the ladder? Uh-oh.
Ouch.
Hey, look, I found our anchor. It's over here.
Oh, great.
Ah! Oh. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Part of the island. The ship, part of...
I'm back aboard.
Imagine they are just hiding in the woods watching us do this.
Oh, I got him.
Yes.
Hey, get
All right,
up
let me see where we are. Admiral,
Okay.
sir, at this point, I'm really liking the idea of leaving this galleon where it is as a warning for future pirates.
Could I give it a swell?
What are you gonna do?
It was full.
Oh no! Put it back. Flemington!
I wish I could. I can't.
It is now 100% on land.
I did it! I did
It
it!
has been re-dry docked. Congratulations.
I know it. Okay, all right. I realized the issue. I know the issue. Let me take them. I have an idea.
I was told it.
Oh, you go. I actually quite like it here. It's very handsome looking here.
It's nice and shady here, too.
It's beautiful.
Are there more
Admiral?
here? My feet are starting to wear out.
Wait, did we just an anchor?
Oh,
Yeah, I think we are.
I did it!
Congratulations, Captain.
Thank you. Woo!
Help me! Help me!
I lost the wheel! I lost the wheel! I lost the wheel! We're climbing up the mountain! I lost the wheel!
It's fine. We'll hit water eventually. Just stay true.
Oh, whoa. Oh my goodness.
Yay!
Admiral, sir, with all due respect, I think it might be done at this point.
Take this ship on land on the other side of the peninsula.
You can now gather fiber from inside the hole, sir.
Yes, we'll be the first ship to ever cross land.
The anchor down.
We'll be the first ship to ever cross land, sir. Let's do it.
So there's a tree. There's a tree on my podium.
No chance.
I wouldn't worry too much about that.
Stay calm.
Uh-oh, he's lost control of the wheel, hasn't it?
No, I've got it. All right, so here's my plan. I'm going to take us through the forest to the ocean that's on the other side.
I've just taken a lot of...
Admiral.
I've just taken a lot of medication. I'm like tripping out right now.
This is the ultimate camouflage for a vessel, sir. No one will ever find us here.
I've never been more proud to be part of His Majesty's Royal Navy.
I'd like to congratulate you on the first,
So, Admiral, I get to...
galleon.
Thank you. They'll never see it coming.
Absolutely.
Admiral, is my captaining of galleons rescinded yet?
Is this what they call a land ship?
You know, hold on. Let's think about this. If this anchors and gets, you know, anchoring defense, we'll pretend like that's a term, all right? And we just leave it here.
Uh-huh.
Do you think they'll come home? Because I'm pretty sure we can reach the pole from here.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we could. Admiral, you always have to look at the silver lining of things.
Yes, indeed. You know what? I just think we're just a little bit too,
Oh, we're
The ship's moving, sir.
now you
Oh, is the ship moving?
We're
doing it, Admiral! We're sailing on land!
Yep.
Jungle cruise.
We're doing it! We're sailing on land!
Full sail!
Whoa!
King and country.
We're king and country! Oh!
Hit a tree! Watch out for the trees!
That's fine. We just need more sails. Could I get those two sails open full mouth?
Yeah, I get those full. Yep, let's open it.
Clear the trees for you, sir.
No. The galleon's big enough. It'll take care of it for it.
Admiral Whale
We had time to gather some wood thatch and
the
fiber.
starboard bow.
In the Navy.
This is happening.
Sir, the sloths! The sloths!
Stop dropping the anchor, damn it!
Oh, hello! What?
All right. Raising anchor.
You son of a bitch!
I have a quick question for the bosuns. You able to reach the kill?
No.
Not for some time now, no.
Full sail, Mr. Flemington. Full sail.
Understood.
I can't even reach the gun deck.
Are the intern's dead?
Yeah, I think the intern's died.
The two rear ones are.
They've died.
This is the Navy's new.
Apparently the ship wanted me on board.
Yep.
Oh, God. Okay, it's fine.
We got it. No, it's fine.
Can we turn it?
It's okay.
I've been rolled up onto the ship like catamaran.
Have we tried
Hey,
turning
ship's back on the
to
beach.
starboard?
Anybody seen any
Maybe just sketch it.
things? The lost.
Wait, Butcher's not here.
No.
Captain Flemington, sir.
Yes.
Oh.
Can I count this as ship-to-shore training?
Yes, you could.
Excellent.
This is a land yacht now.
Dear.
Steady as she goes, Captain. Admiral. Steady as she goes, Admiral.
The cadet.
God.
Don't worry, don't panic. Just don't panic.
Where am I?
Oh,
What's going on? Where's the ship? Where's the ship? Where's the ship? Where's the ship? It's in the forest.
Another dimension.
I'm free.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
No,
Like,
you're
why
fine.
is it
You're
sort of
fine.
beast?
It's righting itself. It's hard to make this thing. It's fine. We're good. Don't worry.
Bye.
I know what's wrong with it. It's not got no gas in it.
Yeah, we need to put some gas
I
in
think
here.
I'm in the upside
It's getting
down.
further inland.
I am also okay.
Sir, I believe the sloths want this.
No.
The sloths are claiming it.
Becky, it's
Oh,
because I haven't
that's
got
the
any
problem.
pink
We're
on,
hitting
right?
the wall that's right in front of us.
Yes, how silly.
Oh, well, that explains everything.
Don't worry.
Oh!
I just gotta pull this lever.
Oh, is that water?
Go ahead.
It's moving. It's moving. Go.
Help me! I'm on the off.
That's the right way to go. Go. Beautiful man.
We got this.
Ah, yes, for king and country.
We're experimenting with a new weapon! Shut up!
Hey,
It's a landship!
It's an NID ship. You wouldn't understand.
I didn't know we had these kind of ships.
Yes.
Neither did I until today.
I am terrified up here.
Who'd have ever thought we'd end up in a situation like this?
Right, I got it.
You want
Yeah, well,
down
this is
in the
another
water
day in
with
His Majesty's Royal Navy, Captain.
Yes.
All right.
Secretary, please remind me. It's cough syrup again. This is
Did you drink the cough syrup again?
I drank the cough syrup too, and I'm seeing everything all weird like. This is incredible. It's like I'm in a fever dream.
Captain Flemington, help! I'm sent to the art. To the
Oh no! He's melded to the ship!
Where am I?
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Oh no!
I really
Oh
tried.
no!
Where am I?
there is maybe accessible somewhere.
This is the most surreal experience I think I've ever had.
Maybe a... Oh, this tree.
Oh, hello. Are we correcting ourselves? I can't tell. I'm on drugs.
Fine.
No, I think
Sir,
we're
This is
going.
fine.
This is how we show the pirates who's boss.
Yes.
It's definitely striking fear into me.
I bet they couldn't do this.
I don't even know how I did this.
Bunch of losers.
I hope we're at least refilling the resources while we're doing this.
Is that the... No, that's a gun. Where's the smithy?
I wonder if you know how
I can't
you go
even jump
in
down from
Tokyo.
there. I'll die if I fall.
You'll be okay. Oh god, this tree's trying to get to me.
Family.
Huh?
Family. Family.
Family.
Family.
Family.
Family.
Family.
Family.
Family.
Family.
Heave, everyone!
Family.
Family.
Where did my dad go?
I don't know. I think he got sucked into the underground.
Oh dear.
I think He's in the upside
The
down.
upside down.
Maybe here somewhere.
I have decided.
Don't wanna
after
go to the
this,
upside
I am
down.
going to need
Oh, wow. Everything is actually really good on here. Oh, besides
He's
this.
going to listen to to get him back.
I wonder if they know.
I need fucking therapy now.
I'll give you a hug. How's that?
Aye.
Bodies hitting floors, maybe?
Oh no.
It's
Well,
raining men.
No.
Sure, that's not your favorite song.
it's been a pleasure.
It's in water.
Is it in water? Is it in bloody water?
It's going for the ocean.
It's going back home. It's going back home.
We've done it.
Keep going. Free Willy.
Come on, you got this.
Let it keep going! It's almost there!
Oh yes, yes.
Keep going, you beautiful.
It's going to work!
Uh-oh, I think it's gonna leak. Oh dear.
Oh God. Oh my God.
Need boxes.
Oh my God.
It's going out to sea.
It's It's
Next land. It'll cross the next land, don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry, we'll get to it.
It's almost there.
Keep in mind, we're still on a hostile island.
Yes, we are. And our galleon is attacking it.
You can do this next time as the distraction.
Oh no! One of the planks is gone.
Who's gonna pay for this?
Oh my God!
The Navy.
I think it's fine.
Buckets,
You know, I had a nice
Buckets!
brand there before
Buckets!
this monstrosity
Buckets!
showed up.
Yeah, don't worry. You said, listen, people kidnapped your men. We take this seriously. We got the galleon here as fast as we could.
Well, he's back.
Yeah, but I mean,
You don't have to destroy the entire base for it.
Oh no, we're leaking!
Oh, we're missing planks.
It's fine. It's fine. It's
How
the
the
fuck.
actual fuck are you leaking?
Hey, since it's here, does that mean I get to keep it?
Oh, I'm so on drugs right now.
maybe, we're
I
not
can't
quite
function.
That would be the perfect tavern ever. The best tavern I
can't reach the water.
It's fine.
I'm so heavily drugged up right now, I don't even know this is real.
It is. It is very real.
It's real.
God,
how bad would it be if I just like unanchored it right? Wait.
Wait, hold on.
Get to the planks that are under the.
so bad. That is how bad it could be.
Oh, there it is.
You killed one of our crew.
Did we?
You killed one of our people.
Oh, sorry about that.
It's going up.
Where is it? Where is it? Where did it go?
It's on the top.
It is! Somebody anchor it!
Murderers. You're all murderers.
No, just a walk out.
It's okay. Everything is fine. This is fine. Cooking and
Get off
country.
my lawn.
King and country.
King and country.
King and country.
King and country.
With this though, there's no.
Oh, there it is.
You know, this could be a nice new outpost.
I'm sure the Navy will pay the bill, sir.
Don't worry, we'll pay for it. No need to worry.
As the source of all of the problems in the region, I suggest scuttling it.
No.
No, we can make it.
No, we're too far in now. We're too far in.
We can't unanchor it.
Oh, sure we can. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
I've got it. I'm in the contact. Please help me.
Go,
Oh God! Jesus Christ!
Oh God, there's something on the phone.
Please!
Yes!
Bucket! Anchor it, bucket! Anchor! Bucket!
Perfect parking, sir. Perfect parking.
No way! It's
Bucket!
Go. Bucket.
Bucket!
Hammer, get those leaks fixed.
We did it!
Get those leaks.
Oh, not the
Bucket, everyone!
Bucket.
I'd like to speak to the admiral.
Leave the doors open. Bucket.
Get me the fuck out of here, goddammit!
Sorry about that. I'm coming.
Put those
Hold
planks
on.
in place.
Admiral, we did it.
Do we owe you any docking fees for
Yes,
docking our galleon here?
that would be 5 silver and then 100 silver for each murdered person that just happened.
How many people did we murder?
I don't know where. Okay, how many was
Actually
that?
save it.
That was 2.
Yeah.
It was 2. All right, 3 gold total. Let's just
Yes,
go
the
talk it
ship
up to
is
3. How
safe
about that?
somehow.
Okay,
Captain,
that'll
can
work.
I
There's
captain
no
this?
way. I'm so sorry
Admiral?
about all this. You know, it's happened.
We did it, Wellington.
You know, we
All planks have been
you ever
replaced,
had,
just-
like, what's the fastest
done.
way to get from A to B is a direct line? Well, unfortunately, my captain here, Captain Richard Flemington, decided to hit that quite literally, and instead of sailing around the island with the galley, he decided to go right through it. He called it my dedication, right, Flemington?
I'm on drugs.
I don't have enough resources.
Well, I would have to say that you did park this ship quite well.
Right?
Yeah.
I did unanchor it the last time, so I think dibs goes to me for parking job.
You get 5 people, go get resources. 5 people, go get resources.
We need thatch, a bunch of thatch.
Where's the resupply?
Develop a new course for our captains.
No, please, Butcher will.
Oh, yes.
Please, Butcher will never let us live this down. He said this, you know, you've heard him. He's
Oh,
claimed this
Admiral,
land.
also, Ashes showed back up.
Yeah, just
Oh,
right.
good. He's all right.
Yeah, he's right there
Thatch.
talking to
We
one
need
of your
thatch.
Navy.
For all I know, this has just been a
Go
horrible
to my vice admiral.
drug
He'll make sure to
trip.
get to the bottom of it. Good.
Thatch.
Now, what happens when we
Thatch.
unanchor it
Any
now?
trees near?
Yeah, we'll be fine now.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
What do we need to repair the ship exactly? Just wood and thatch?
They're going to get it, I think.
Okay, all right.
This is a perfect
I
parking
could have just
job.
probably purchased it from this man right here.
Yes. Do you have wood and thatch to sell, good sir?
Of course.
I think it's just thatch that
We'll
we need.
buy. How much do we need?
All of it.
A
We
lot.
just need thatch. Like 10,000 wood on the ship.
5 or
bucket
10,000
anymore.
thatch.
Okay, send somebody to follow me.
All right.
Cool. Give me a few men overboard. Go follow. Go follow. Do we have any coin? Mr. Webster, just what I was looking for. I need coin.
All right. I'm going over to
I
help.
got 200 silver.
I'm following you.
Major,
Major.
follow
Carry
them,
on,
go get some
help with the thatch, please.
I'm with you, sir. I can carry on.
I'm a little scared when we unlock
I'll
this.
probably have to go back to
can
get
help
the
carry.
logistics ship.
Sir,
Way
just check
on
a
the
look at the
other
very
side.
front of the ship. I'm a little
I
scared when you
have
unlock
100
it.
silver.
We'll be fine.
All right,
We'll
I
be
think
fine.
we're good on bucketing.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Let me
It'll
see.
be fine.
No, it's fine.
That's
It's
cheap.
fine.
We'll just launch into
Oh
the
yeah,
sea.
no,
it'll
we're
be
fine with that. No, that's perfectly fine. That's just a little bit of rubbish.
I think I am in a state of shock.
I am
Anybody
still
that needs to
very
go back
high.
to The logistics ship. I'm heading back there. I myself.
This could have all just been a hallucination, Flemington.
Wait, hold that
So
thought.
we literally crossed the entire island.
Oh god, I came down off my high. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Everything's fine.
Oh.
We've just been sitting here.
That reminds me, I need to take care
How
of
long
that.
have I been holding this bucket?
Secretary?
Oh,
I wouldn't worry about it, sir. I just
Going to be retiring on the day.
Oh, there's snails in this bucket.
Thank you for your
We're trying to get her home by sea and not land, sir.
Let's hope for the best.
The front end is in the wharf.
It'll be fine. We'll just launch off.
At this point, it doesn't matter.
Everything's fine. There's thatch in storage.
Vice Admiral? Is the Vice Admiral aboard with the coin?
Beep, beep, beep.
Vice Admiral went to the resource ship.
Oh,
Oh, is that a dead person over there?
do we have the coin for the man?
Oh, what happened? It looks like he got hit by a galleon.
yeah, it does. I wonder why that's very strange.
Locals, oh no.
He has injuries consistent with a flying galleon.
Oh god.
Poor fella.
Well,
Hey, galleon, that's preposterous.
that
Oh,
is
there,
how you
that
end a
could happen.
siege. That is definitely how you end a siege.
What happened to base be attacked?
When we wage
There's a
war,
rat in this bucket.
we
The important
mean
thing
it.
is, did we lose any cannons?
No. Yes. I don't know. I've been tripping balls this whole time.
I can understand why.
There was something in the
By far the best one. By far the best. My life is well.
What if we go
Gotta put
home
our
and
best
they
foot
are
forward, right?
attacking our base?
Then we shoot them from behind.
What if they brought a flying galleon of their own?
What do you
I
mean
think
flying
like-
galleon of
I
your
think
own?
you try.
Well, their galleons in their
Yeah,
port,
there's that
so-
galleon they still have there. We should dump some explosive barrels on that thing just to be safe.
This is the Navy's latest secret weapon. They
Whatever.
it's the land ship.
If they're heavily damaged, go ahead and repair them.
No cannons missing. So, nobody here
Uh.
can say that they've had a ball.
I think that went rather smoothly.
I mean, can't you?
This was awesome.
No.
Oh man. All right, well, I'm gonna take a quick break. Hopefully, this galleon will stay right where it needs to be. I'll be right back.
Oh god. Oh god.
I do.
Alright, I really want to see what happens.
Team.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, get your buckles.
Everyone grapple to the deck. Seatbelts, everyone. Seatbelts. I'm sure the Admiral will be fine. Alright. Oh! It's good. No, we're good.
Wait for it. Oh!
Holy fuck.
That was the best thing ever.
Wait, who just anchored?
For King and Country!
We're good.
Doesn't die.
Just backing up now.
All right, hold on. I have to write this letter before we depart for them.
All right. I'm just backing the ship up, getting it out this fucking godforsaken island.
Yes. On the front one?
Yeah. All right. Must I
you
say?
seem to be sitting down comfortably.
And you may be able to say this as well, Secretary Puffins. This might be the greatest siege the Navy has ever done. Yes. Fucking oath to each and every. Not only did we bombard them from sea, we fucked them from land, and sent them running.
Aye, well, play stupid games, win stupid prizes, I suppose.
And not only did we do both of those things, but we invented the first ever land galleon.
Aye.
Capable of crossing any length of land. For king and country.
For king and country.
Aye.
In all my years of sailing, I never in a million years would have thought I would have seen something like that.
It was so great.
The fact that it made it across the island is...
Wait. Not even, Secretary, not even just across the island, but into a dockyard. Perfectly.
The other side. Aye.
Perfectly.
Aye.
Literally perfectly. He's gonna be so pissed he missed this. No one told Butcher to cross the island on land. No one.
Aye, the ATS Indomitable.
I cannot fucking believe this.
Aye.
It might just be.
All right, let me
go. You good to go?
No.
All right. You know, we were on the other side of the island apprehending people that we thought might be the people, and I was just wondering, what in the fuck? I can barely move, the headaches are so bad. And then I saw and heard. My god. And then I saw it.
In all of its glory.
Yes. I really do think pulling it with our grapples helped. Literally anything.
Aye.
Literally.
All we need is determined sailors and the will to see it through. Oh.
Flemington.
Let's
probably
do it again.
talking with some people.
I don't think we're ever doing that again.
Oh, could I, Captain?
We do it again next week.
Could I grab the helm?
No idea, sir.
No.
Flemington, bad.
I just want to touch the helm real quick. Can I, Captain? Can I get that?
Good, Captain. Why don't you just rest, Captain Flemington? You've done more than enough for today with your expertise behind the helm. We appreciate, sailing the ship over the land, but I think you've earned a reprieve.
Oh, all right. Well, I mean, if you get tired, I'm right here if you want to, relieve the
How does
captainship
it
to me.
feel to be the first ever man in all of the world to sail a ship across land?
I was high the entire time.
Oh, I can assure you, it was very much real.
Oh, well, I just thought I was imagining us doing that.
No. Nope.
Secretary
Cut down
Puppets,
a
is
tree
there a
on the
land
ship.
captain award?
No, but there are commendations that we can definitely write up the justification for sailing a vessel across land.
Oh, all right. Splendid. Hope I got a couple of good pictures of that.
I'm sure someone did.
You don't seem very happy with that accommodation, Captain Flemington.
What do you mean? I'm just a bit confused. I was high the entire time.
Are you sure you didn't get any head injuries while you were crossing the island?
I think I might have sustained some head damage.
I think that might have been my favorite moment in my entire naval career. Out of all the things I've done, that might be the funniest and best thing.
I couldn't stop laughing.
Yeah.
The fact that that's how the siege ended was just simply glorious. Just simply glorious.
I think it ended on a high note.
What a way to end it.
Yeah.
Poetic, is it not, sir? We will go through you.
Yes, by land and by sea. Well, I had to, complete the land part.
Hey, fair enough. Fair enough.
Sailors, let this
should
be a
we
lesson
sail
to
back
every
around
one
and
of
make-
you. Never give up.
Yes, there should be a lesson to all of you. No matter what it is, you can achieve anything, no matter how impossible it might seem.
Literally anything.
All right, how many men are we missing?
We were going to sail back around to the port, sir, and just see real quick.
We're not missing any, but that port's missing two people.
The dock.
Yeah, I know some people.
Now, I heard that dock over there was missing two people. They sustained galleon-like impact injuries.
Oh no!
Slight overboard.
It's fine. No, it's fine. I'm good. It's fine. Trust me, I'll be fine.
Is he trying to talk to us on the back there?
No, he's not. He's
I've
creepy.
heard
Just
you
go.
say
He's
it would
creepy.
be
Just go.
fine
He's creepy.
100
Just go.
times,
He's
Ash.
creepy. Just.
Let's just go, please. Quickly, quickly,
He kept
quickly.
sniffing me, and he kept climbing on top of buildings, and going, "I'm Batman."
Oh, Christ.
Oh God.
Wait.
It's a little weird.
Wait, why are you taking us this way? This is not a
This is
straight
not-
line.
Here, I can take the helm.
If you want us to cross land again, I'll give the helm to Flemington.
Please don't.
You know what? Never mind. You know what? Let's not do that.
Are you sure?
Well, he is the world's foremost expert on land travel on a ship, so...
Yes,
I'm gonna
it's
be honest,
Clearly possible.
After that, do you think
With
it'd be
any
safe for me
chance
to go to
in
sleep
God's
on the
grace.
ship?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
No. I'm fucking terrified.
I mean, there are two people still sleeping on the ship.
Yeah,
they're fine.
Something tells me they're not on the ship anymore.
Did we have a
Yeah,
conversation?
they were down there. I just went and checked.
I could have sworn I saw this ship.
Actually, a fucking miracle.
I could have sworn it might have just been my eyes, but I thought I saw the ship correct itself so quickly it snapped back into place, and I saw two dots just jettisoned into the air. They never came back down.
Off again.
Well, you know what? I would
Oh,
call
look,
this
baby
a
sail.
success.
A
We
smashing
successfully
success.
leveled not one, but two ports, one of them on purpose. So good job, everyone.
Die.
That, I
Navy
think it goes
sails
without
directly behind us,
saying,
sir.
never fuck with the Navy.
That's right.
Admiral?
Good to see.
Yes.
What a day, huh?
Uh-huh.
A day.
I can't believe it's just started.
Ah,
I don't know about that.
that should be the way we our weekends.
Yes, with a land siege.
I need to go below deck and make sure I didn't piss myself laughing. I'll be right back. Excuse me. If I could just...
Well,
Lieutenant,
Vice
if you
Admiral,
don't
your
mind.
pants are black though, so are you
you're
already
gonna
clear?
Since they don't want to move for you at all.
Use me. Use me.
Raise
Pardon
sail
me.
50%. Raise sail 50%. Thank you.
That was fun.
No. I'm honestly very nervous to even go back into here.
Yeah.
I'll
If you're nervous, I can take over.
No, Admiral.
I don't go so.
I'll take it if you want. No
Yes,
problem.
yes,
Take
take
it.
it, take it.
All right, now I'll give it to Fleming.
Ooh, Flemington.
I have permission to
didn't
jump
realize
over
you
it
had
there.
your Make Twin Rivers Great Again hat on.
Yes, I do.
Left mine at home on my husband.
Oh, I see. A parting gift.
You mean that?
I have actually two. You have the
Captain
new
Flemington,
version of
at
it.
least you've now got a resort. At least you've now got a
No, there was a
resort.
second version.
Yes, I guess they decommissioned the last one because it had some sort of sprain squeezing properties that they were worried about for lost.
My already bruised
Oh, brain
they
squeezing.
ribs.
Yes, they had a second version commission that they were recalling. It was a recall on the first edition.
I bet the first edition is worth a lot of money now that it's been recalled.
Exactly,
Did
exactly.
someone go overboard?
Just I would hold on to it as a keepsake. It might be worth a lot of money in the future.
I see.
Yes, yeah. Just keep it. Yeah, keep a reminder of that. Might be able to put it in a case or something. Get it signed by the man who made it.
Did anyone ever spot Jolene during this?
We'd have to ask the Marines, I guess.
I don't believe we saw Miss Jolene.
Sir, permission to admit something in all honesty.
Yeah.
I'm incredibly fucking terrified right now.
We'll be fine. I know
Just
how
don't
to
go
get
that
through
deep.
that little passage.
No,
unlike
please,
Flemington.
please don't go that.
Oh, I know how.
Fine. His problem was he went in backwards.
I know
You
how
have
to get
go in
through it.
forward.
I know how to get
Close
through it.
sails, close sails. Close sails.
Close sails.
Sir, there's some people
Admiral,
on
I
the
know how to
docks.
go all the way through it.
There is people on the docks.
It's Navy
Just in case,
uniforms.
keep your guns ready.
I
Navy
actually-
uniform.
I believe
With
that
the vice
Viking.
Go ahead and close mouse so I can control the
then
rest
maybe.
with the tool. Who is it? I can't
Yeah.
quite see it from here.
Apparently the Vice Admiral.
The Vice Admiral and Ferguson.
Oh, wonderful.
You guys can let go. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
I'm sorry.
I thought it was a wonderful experience.
I was on the
Oh,
ship,
yeah.
alright?
It's like you had a bad experience or something.
This is a valuable lesson,
before-
Clementine, on boasting, alright? You'll never
I
get
need to
this
go to the wall. Go
again.
ahead.
Yes, this is what you get for letting my ship sink.
Yes.
Yes. Soon enough, you'll be the you made a ship on land survive, all right?
Yep.
I'll never see a ship sink again because of you.
Fantastic. This.
Oh.
No?
I don't know.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Admiral,
Yeah.
we secured the throne room if you'd like to inspect
Isn't it? Sure.
Richardson
coming
we
aboard
also
the
had
galleon.
Cal
I'm
guide us
going to
through their
bite
secret
every
tunnel.
single gold coin
Alexander
and
coming
see if
aboard
it
the galleon
bends.
Have we
Take
recovered
out
all
the
our
giant
crew one way or
checked
another yet?
Poop on
You
their
have
floor.
two coming aboard the galleon.
They're all let.
Heard you were the first ever in history to sail a ship on land.
It was, yes, the first ever.
Well, it
And-
truly
and
is indomitable, I guess.
Yes, it is. The Sloth
Yeah, the ship
Leviathan.
is the reason you had so many headaches.
All right, this.
It landed all the way across land perfectly within a wharf.
I can assure you, all the
Perfectly.
Marines knew that something was going wrong because we were we were flying all over the place.
We couldn't
On the other
fly
side of the
worth of
island.
shit. Every 20 seconds.
No, I know. Yes, it was terrible.
Die.
But it all worked out.
Alright, let's just move down.
Cal is being.
We're gonna take the food, Cal.
Oh, Cal!
Oh, hello, Mr. Flemington.
Hello.
Am I gonna die?
You're not going
No.
to die.
I'm gonna go ahead and put you back on the grapple now. We're not in a tight building.
Okay.
He doesn't need a grapple. He is a good man.
We didn't go to castle.
It's protocol, sir.
I know. How about this? How about instead of the grapple, No, I can't think of anything.
I think this one time, this individual has proven himself that he is somewhat trustworthy. He is cooperated.
Does anyone have a sheet of paper?
Someone walk in front of him, someone walk behind him. But he doesn't need the grapple, as Captain Flemington said.
Yes.
Okay.
He's a good
Good to see
man.
you again, Cal. I read your book.
Aye.
Quite
Oh,
a good
did
one.
you like it? Thank you.
Yes, I did.
Oh, good. The rest of our team made it.
I told
Do
you
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 know-
were a good one.
Oh, do you know where the rest of my crew is?
They died.
Well, hopefully dead, but
Oh.
you're still alive, so that's good.
We became very
Oh,
Oh my God! We're dying!
It's alive. Maybe that land
Open
ship
your
was.
mouth and close your ears.
Maybe we did all die on the ship.
You're a hole.
Oh, no, Puffins. I'm gonna tell you right now, there's someone had a very lucky escape. Come over here.
Are we good to still go ahead and put him
Oh
back?
yeah, kissed by the fairies. That.
Yes, but wow, what a cool open
This guy had
concept.
a fucking lucky escape.
Holy.
That's a really cool open concept they got here.
I know, right? Very modern.
Jesus.
Wow, look.
That's a sound fucking sleeper right there.
Yes, it is. My God.
Not even the hand of God could wake him.
I want to kick him in the head and wake him up.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, come now, sir.
Where's Cal at? I actually wanted
Don't
to
kick
speak
them
to
while they're
him.
down.
I think he's been put on the ship.
Kick them while they're up. Kick them while they're down.
Secretary,
No,
I wanted to.
This guy's gonna wake up and be like,
Oh,
"What
she's
the
the
fuck?"
Interesting.
Thank
I was
Secret
I
entrance.
was
Did
the
anybody
last
hurt you?
Nexus
You
to
can't see me.
break
I
down
have
all
a
the
big
shit in the
one.
building.
Get it.
You're shooting a small jog. It's a little bit of a way.
I see. Remember.
I got a... Come on, go down. Bap ya.
No unscorted visitors beyond this point. Did it?
Captain Flemington.
Yes.
Most of the defenses have been taken down, so it should be safe to the main castle.
Right, you.
Just try and not go around any blind corners quickly.
Of course. No, I'll be very careful. Is this the right way? Am I going the right way?
Yes, follow me.
Ooh, what's in here? Oh. Vendors.
Maybe they'll have a hat collection. This way. This way.
Hold on a second.
No.
Oh God.
Captain.
Yes?
Captain,
It's another way.
Oh, there's another way? I called to blow my way in.
Well, I kind of beat you to it with the rest of the Marines, sir.
Yeah, if you want to get over there to the castle, you're gonna have to climb and pick over the gate over here.
No, you're not.
No,
There's a way right here.
Is there an
There's
entrance?
walkway.
Oh, there's a walkway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then right here.
Yum yum.
I feel like climbing picks would have been way
And
quicker.
then there's the stairs.
It would have.
By at least like 30 seconds.
Going there too.
Cozy.
Yeah, there's a prison area to the left, but the throne room is
The hell is
straight
that?
up here.
Abro, you might want to have a look at the flag.
You know what the best part about that is? I saw that finally. Why does it say that, you know, signed Secretary Ferguson? I'm the one that told you to say that.
Yeah, no, but no, that's why
That's
it's
what it
dictated.
says.
That's why
The beginning of
first
the
part
message
from-
says-
by his
Yeah.
Oh. He took his throne. He took his throne so he couldn't sit on it. Oh, well.
It's okay.
That was a grenade.
One of our zealous marines may have despoiled their main chair already.
Oh, well.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
I
The main
but
chairs.
Vice Admiral Haggard
Grovel
and I believe this is
before
all fake
me.
gold, but we have to inspect all of it.
Behold my amount of wealth. Does it not make you feel inferior to my stature? Oh.
Uh-huh.
Now I am in charge because I'm tired of your grievances. Because you grievanced me. So now I'm going to become the very thing I hate.
I'm sick of you, Navy people. You are doing mean stuff to me all the time.
Oh my God, Admiral! Now you have the high ground.
Now I have the high ground.
It's over.
It's over.
I only.
Sir, would you like some grenades to blow all this to Kingdom Come?
Hi.
I've got some too.
Here we
But
go.
all this gold and wealth.
Everybody back up.
Everyone
land.
back up.
Back up. Can I
Everyone
recommend
back up.
that we have a lot of people throw grenades at one time?
Oh, yeah. All right, let's do it on the count of.
Have any more?
All right, let's do it on the count of three.
Hold on.
Everybody, bring your
I've
grenades
used my
out. Make
grenade.
sure you get nice spaced out.
That's fine. Everyone
back a
just
little
throw
bit.
it at
Back a little
Mr.
bit.
Durran.
Look,
3,
look
2,
up at the ceiling
1,
and throw it.
Yeah.
Run!
All right, we could have thought that through a little bit better.
Another one. Another one.
Three more. Another one.
One. Go.
Un, deux, trois.
Get back. Get back.
No, that's good.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
There we go.
All
All right, there's still more
There's a little
stuff.
bit left. There's a little bit left.
Still there.
Finish it
Right
off.
again.
King and country.
3, 2,
For king and
1,
country.
go.
For king and country.
For king and country.
They're back close.
Okay, ow.
Huzzah!
All right, there's still more stuff.
Oh, no, I'll get this. Cause you had to drop it.
All right,
Anybody-
3, 2, 1,
thank you.
go.
Oh, God.
Oh shit! I actually threw it.
Use this right here.
Come on, we're good.
Jesus.
Got it.
Perfect.
Excellent.
Display.
Department's reception library. Oh, they've got a
Just
library.
drop some grenade on there.
No, they have a library.
They
I'm
do.
alright,
They
don't
can
worry.
read?
I got a
Educated.
bandage.
There's nothing. There's no books in it.
Yeah.
There's
so
no
the Vice
books.
Admiral,
No books.
So Admiral, you'll get this. The Vice Admiral
Seems
said
to be
apparently
just
because
like
there's no
an
hiding spot
assortment
back
of
here,
gold bars strewn about the room
While you
here.
were talking to him, he like left. Like, while he like walked down, like all high and mighty, but apparently he was just hiding back here until you left.
Marines are being
Valley.
called back to the ship by Master Nexus. All Marines back to the ship.
Aye.
Let's
Good
go.
shit.
Return to the ships.
That's
the
Falcon.
Aye, aye.
Royal
Reach to
Navy,
the
return
Falcon.
to ship.
Marines the Falcon. Pass it forward.
Marines back to our landing ship.
Where's the
Raise to
Falcon?
the Falcon.
Falcon is near the galleon in the harbor. Falcon's in the galleon near the harbor.
Didn't want it to have to be like this.
Hey, Master.
intruders.
I'm a lead cannon here
Same.
for Worthington's and Originals.
Wonderful.
Why
This is,
all grapple the
Captain Flemington.
floor?
Because, sir, we're getting to
This
know
is
each
our safe space and our cuddle safety pile.
Can I get the crew on the galleon to fall to port side so we can get a head count?
I just floating.
I'm
Yeah. I've been sailing these seas for 5 years and I've never ever seen anything like that.
Yes.
Well, we are.
It's incredible.
All right, I'm gonna read off the roster.
Wake up.
What's that?
Didn't see Jolene.
Sailor
Still
Meep.
technically
Yeah,
engaged.
true.
The only one I
Well, not
reckon
technically.
are running.
Do you think she got the point?
Prison staff. I think so. I think so.
Drake.
She still thinks you're engaged.
Should we take down the rest of the wall when we leave so
Giant.
that it's a nicer entrance?
What?
Yes,
We've done opposite.
Lee.
Oh shit.
Might want to hit that
Overboard.
tower on the way up. Cannons make it a little.
Overboard. Oh, did we not take care of it?
No, but we can if you'd like.
Yeah,
Half these
don't
people
worry about it.
on the ship anymore.
How many of the men are we missing?
What was transferred to a different ship?
We have some. I got a report. We have some at home.
Meep is on the other ship, sir.
I see. Good, good.
I'm doing roll calls. If I
8
call you,
Marines
answer,
injured,
please.
2 critical.
I did say you must not have heard.
Jefferson and
I
LeBlanc.
didn't.
Giant.
Giant.
Meep is on the other ship. I just saw him.
All right, thank you. What?
I'm gonna take care of that. Also on the other ship.
Becky.
Yes?
At the helm. Master Chief.
Is the Master Chief aboard?
Saw him.
I'm here.
All right, he's here.
Secretary Ferguson.
Alright.
Gowlin.
I'll be in my head for a minute.
Gallon returned to port with the Bison.
Pegarino.
Oh man.
Jimmy or
Bobby.
Aye.
Yep.
Sailor Mew.
He's aboard the Bison.
Sailor Weathers.
Here.
Locke.
Probably on the prison ship again.
Prison staff.
Fredrickson.
Aye, sir.
Oh, Bison's going to be
Francine.
returning out.
Pedro.
I really
Yeah,
hope
here.
I don't
Master
fuck this
Bailey.
up again.
I said.
Secretary Puffins.
Aye.
Commodore Bose went to sleep. Sailor Dewberry.
I.
Ash.
Aye, sir.
Wakeland.
The other ship, sir.
Steinman.
I'm it.
Himdall.
He's here. I think he might
Jimmy
be in his
Galley.
head, sir.
Brewski.
Down here.
Yeah.
Baker. No sign of Baker.
Would you
Captain
happen to go
Flemington.
Yes.
He's up here.
Can't confirm.
Sailor Ratchet.
Here.
Master Flint. I seen her running around. And Richardson. Walters.
I here.
O'Shea.
Hello.
Master Keffenfurt. Sailor Todd.
Yes, sir.
Sailor Reyes.
Here.
Sailor Ming.
Oh.
Sailor Holm.
Here.
Dr. Pierce.
He's in his head. He's here.
Captain Worthington.
He's here.
Master's Mate Kalani.
Here.
Cadet Mason.
Aye, sir.
Golkill.
Yeah.
Saunders.
I'm up.
Looks like we're here for the vast majority. So we might have a couple on other ships. Otherwise, we're good.
All right.
We have a
sir.
Wedgwood sleeping.
Sir,
The crew is 99% accounted for.
Lieutenant Burke, sir.
Aye.
If they're transporting prisoners back on the Bison, should I be going with them?
They have 4.
I think they have plenty of staff at the moment. All right, stand down crew. Thank you very much, Eddies.
Sorry, my mistake.
I think you can release your grapples now.
Marie.
As
Sorry. You should be good to head on home.
you.
What's up?
There's-
Yeah, mother.
Oh, please,
Please.
Why is he on the helm? Why is he on the helm?
Richard, want me to take the helm?
Oh, I can take the helm.
Would you like Becky to take the
Just
helm?
be careful. Just be careful. There's walls over here.
Port side, watch port side is shallow.
Whoa.
Look.
It's close. Richard, it's close. Oh.
Amazing, Captain Flemington.
Thank you.
Quench. Okay, I think we made it.
Never doubted the
Yeah, we're
famous
out.
land captain.
Here's the first
By sea, land, or air, we'll get there.
Definitely air.
Well, I'd say we sent a strong message to the
Doesn't I?
pirates today, wouldn't you all?
Yes, sir.
Aye.
Aye, sir.
For king and country.
King and country.
Country, sir.
We definitely left an impression all over that island.
There are a lot of
Next one over.
galleon-shaped impressions. Yes, I know that.
Yeah.
Congratulations, sir, on being the first person to sail across land.
Thank you.
How does it feel?
I don't know.
Richard, you must write a book about this. You know this, right?
Oh, yeah.
I guess I should then.
You'll be the most famous man in the whole world.
Uh,
Bruh.
Tell us about your discoveries.
the many trees that we encountered, many of them inside our hull, we grew accustomed to nature as nature grew accustomed to the ship. As it was inside the ship and the ship was inside nature. It was whole. It was returning back to its roots, quite literally.
You think the ship was trying to go home, Captain?
I think the sum of its parts were trying to connect with ancestors.
Maybe some of those trees on the island were, you know, its sons and daughters were used to build the fine oak masts of the ship.
Yes, I think so.
Actually, it was, because Seawolves brought us a giant shipment of wood and metal that was put into the construction of the galleon.
Oh my god, it was trying to return!
We made it better. Trying to return to its homeland.
Captain, you where we're heading south?
I am.
Okay.
This thing has the turning radius of
a turtle.
Of a turtle, yes.
When
Well,
you
I
took your
mean, it
passage
was
over
pretty
land,
nimble
did
on
you find the
land.
Northwest Passage?
The Northwest Passage, maybe. The, better expression would be, I guess, there's two paths, the easy path and then the rough path. The rocky road, one might say, and I definitely took the rough path there.
Oh, you definitely took a roughy one.
It was the road less sailed.
Oh, aye, that's...
Because the road never sailed, sir.
Yes, I wonder why it was never sailed.
That seemed
It is a
easy enough.
mystery, man.
One small sail for man, one giant sail for mankind.
Although I'm pretty sure we were facing northwest at several points in that
Shimon!
Great.
Captain Flemington?
Hello.
Say aye.
Aye.
Check for overboards. We got shifted.
I guess I was keeping you warm.
Anybody overboard?
Looks good. Nope, we're good.
All right. Carry on.
Alright, hold on.
If we find a Spanish ship, we're sinking it so we can take its interns.
We can get plenty of them.
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
I'd wager the Spanish would put up a better fight than the Seawolves did.
Yes, their bark was most certainly worse than their bite.
They got scared.
Whoa.
I was.
What?
The fight was over inside of 45 minutes. It was mainly just the cleanup that took forever.
I think what's
Yeah, I
the most
know.
important is that we all had fun.
I had
Say
fun,
that to the
Becky. I had
Seawolves.
fun.
We still have a lot of work ahead of us, a lot of pirates in these waters that need cleansing. And
we'll shoot into
obviously,
flying
Cleanse them all one by one.
we
Let's
still
just be-
need to bring the Seawolves themselves to justice.
Aye.
Are we just
be
gonna galleon blonde them all?
Probably not all of them, no.
Galley catapults in the making.
I mean, now we know how to get a fortress on land real quick.
Instant fall.
Instant outpost.
Mission to top up the top deck primary.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright. We have
Taking the long way home. This thing is so slow.
What a nice day.
I know, right? So peaceful.
In before hurricanes.
Actually, I
Don't
prefer
jinx
it.
us, please.
I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
Oh, you just jinxed it.
They're dead. There's no land in sight, so you're okay.
Well, we just made sure that the land is not a problem anymore, so.
Yeah, land, sea, or air. I mean, this thing can go anywhere.
By land, sea, or air, the Navy goes anywhere.
The Navy gets you there.
And that too.
Captain Flemington, does this mean we need to get a secondary tattoo of a galleon with its nose in the land now?
I like a galleon. I want there to be a galleon with wings. Somebody can make that a tattoo.
I can make that.
Yeah.
Well, I can make the art, maybe not the tattoo, but I can make the art.
And then somebody can make it into like a tattoo, I think.
Exactly. I could make it like it's the galleon with little wings and a rainbow at the back, and it says, "Believe in your dreams."
Was this mankind's first flying fortress?
Yes. Yes.
Indomitable in the sky, it can go twice as high. Take a look.
Fortress in the sky.
It's an
Hang on, I'll
altering
put it
galleon. 4x4.
Take a look. Grab a horn with your hook. The flying galleon.
It can go anywhere. Ba, ba, ba.
Reading Rainbow tune?
No.
What? What's a reading
Not at
rainbow?
all.
Aye, what the hell?
LeVar Burton hasn't even been invented yet.
What's a LeVar?
I wish I was LeVar Burton.
But an invention it is.
Aye.
When LeVar Burton is invented, he'll be a national treasure.
He'll be the best goddamn lieutenant. I swear, he'll make a fine lieutenant aboard a ship. Whatever ship he might be on.
Perhaps a lead bosun.
Is that what he was?
I have to say, I bet Lieutenant Hex is disappointed now because you've proven, sir, that we don't need multiple branches of military. The cavalry has now been inept because we can just sail right after them. On land, sea, and air.
All at the same time.
Exact. In the same vessel.
Missing an awful.
Navy needs commission a painting now of Captain Flemington sailing across the trees chasing the sea wolves.
Can the wolves be like, you know, half fish to represent sea wolves?
Like a dolphin wolf.
Yeah, a dolphin wolf or something, or a shark wolf.
Be in my head for a bit.
I might make a parody song of the magic HMS Indomitable ship. Cruising to the sea wolves. I'll think about it.
Yeah, you gotta write it down too when you do it.
Yes, yes.
Hey, let me know if you want any guitar laid down over it.
Sorry.
What was that? What was that?
Said let me know if you want any guitar laid down over
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh,
There needs to
boy.
be something
Suggested?
written down in history on this.
Is this making up for you losing the first ship of the deployment there, Worthington?
Alright, alright, alright.
That ship
Oh, I
doesn't
completely forgot about that until you just brought it up.
Listen, I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed because I was totally gonna meme on you people for losing this ship, and then it didn't get fucking lost.
That's right.
He sailed it to new achievement.
Okay, let's just stack this up real quick. Captain Flemington has the first kill of the deployment. Had, you know, probably first action. Well, maybe not first action, but you know. And then he sailed a ship across land, and Captain Worthington lost the first ship.
Well, it wasn't partly Flemington's fault since he was my sister ship.
Oh, okay.
Didn't you say it was the fault of NCO because they didn't bucket fast enough?
No, she's
Call
not
for
an
bucket.
NCO. She's a sailor.
Oh well. Oban Pants didn't go even out for the Shimmer. Great.
At the end of the day, it's a victory for the Navy, you know. So.
And I get a new ship, one that's not
Ooh,
fucked
my.
with seasoning.
I was gonna say.
I mean, if you think about it, even the sinking of Worthington's ship was a victory for the Navy.
Indeed.
Exactly. I get an even better ship now.
Are you going to go speed?
Speed.
Speed and power. That's the solution.
Gas-powered galleon. Sails across land.
Speed, power, and
Yes,
endurance,
power,
I
yeah.
suppose.
Yes. Speed and power. That's the solution.
Aye.
Should I take this through the gap at full speed?
No, please,
I mean, you've already.
I think
You've already
all
weathered
has
her,
been
sir.
used up, sir.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Next time, Captain, you gotta save those.
I feel like
Because the next siege we do, if it doesn't, you know, if it doesn't get caught on land, you'll have something to do.
All right. Maybe another time.
There's be another galleon in front of us. Well, uncommon.
You see.
Grab
Just
pull him
yeah,
down.
well,
But
Time.
very good.
You should take a little trench in the trade dock. Full speed. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, like.
I think the last time that happened, a giant storm wiped out all the buildings on the island.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a weird time writing this report.
Oh god, if you need a hand, just let me know. But let me do my bit after you've slept. It's 3:30.
No, yeah. I've gotten this far in the Navy without writing that many reports.
All right.
Wow.
I might have
Well,
Nexus
well,
or
check
Hex
this
too.
lost. Check this lost.
Combine mine.
Maybe I can become secretary one day then.
Sorry, what?
What?
They didn't write any report. I didn't write any report.
Miss Mouse will write the report.
Exactly.
Oh,
I
jeez.
need an assistant.
Isn't she still recovering?
What? Flemington, you
She
can
is
do it.
still recovering. Flemington kept.
That's all right. She can do it when she's done recovering.
Oh.
It's a joke. Sort of.
Attention everybody on ship. If you have plague cure, please return it to the back.
Can I keep mine? It's like a wild trip.
No, sir.
No. It's the best high I've ever gotten.
Me too, sir. Me too.
It's a wild trip, Flemington.
Yes.
Okay.
You know, if I were to describe it, I would describe it as this: I caught the dragon a second time.
How did you now?
Yes.
Why am I not surprised that you managed to catch him the first time?
Is that something he's gonna see? a
You
doctor
always
for?
catch him the first time. You just can't catch him again.
Was the
fair
voyage
enough,
on
fair
the
enough.
land a real trip?
Ocean man, the voyage of a tan man imbibed by the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man,
Ocean man.
can you see through the wonder of amazement at the Oberman? Ocean man, the
Ocean
voyage
man.
to the center of the earth is a real trip, 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 trip. Ocean man.
Ocean man.
Ocean man.
I forgot the rest.
The sequence of a life form raised in the sand.
Ocean
Soaking
man.
up of a land, ocean man.
Ocean man.
Oh yeah.
Ocean man.
If you
Oh, yeah.
We're just going to cut through,
Oh,
if that's all right.
Cut through where?
Under there.
What do you mean under there?
Yeah, under there. You're going to cut under there.
Under the mountain.
Under there.
Sailor Brimstone, fix your sail.
Wait, we're submerging now?
Dive.
Sorry,
dive,
he was
dive.
scaring me.
Everyone grapple the decks.
Yeah,
Oh,
seatbelt.
no.
Seatbelt.
Seatbelt. Way too close to land for comfort.
No.
Yeah, I don't think we can land sail the
Richard, why
Navy
are you
Island.
turning
The rocks
towards
are...
it?
Look, the
You're gonna tea time the
Every
crew.
time.
Express.
Let's be honest. These seas cannot handle it.
Richard!
They cannot handle it.
Yeah, what? Yes?
Captain, I'm quite fond of this galleon if you would not destroy it.
Not what?
Oh,
It hasn't
even-
been destroyed.
Clench.
Mir, does that mount right there look like a giant pile of shit?
It does.
Yep.
It really
There seems
does.
to be a raft on our port side.
Can we
of
sing
the
that?
Island, sir.
Can we sing
Yes.
it?
Yes.
Ah,
What are
fuck.
you singing?
You can sink
We already
any
passed
rafts
it.
on the island. You can sink technically.
We already passed it. Oh, well.
Just don't run into the land on port here near the line.
Chill. Oh.
Speaking of which, how did I know that mortar was shooting down on you? How'd you fare?
Well, not bad.
Perfectly.
They weren't firing for long. They were mostly worried
More
about the
raft
Marines.
support.
Port side!
We were clear. Oh. Ooh.
Port
Rafts.
side!
Open fire on the rafts!
Aye, sir.
Not the. Oh, yeah. Me? Oh, back sail, back sail. Pull, furl, back sail.
Good job.
Ooh, that was
There's another one.
Is that ship
Careful,
green
do
and
not
black?
hit that sloop.
Or is
Next
it
one's
blue and
long range.
green?
Make your shots count.
What
Here's
ship?
green and blue to me, sir.
Kind of dark for blue. Pretty sure blue whale's illegal.
Oh no, it's still up.
Out of range. I almost shot a seagull.
Don't shoot the seagull!
It's been so hilarious though.
The raft near the wall is also available to be destroyed. Well, that probably just scared the shit out of it.
Destroy that one near the wall.
Please. Don't hit the wall. We'll have to repair it, please.
Yeah,
Yes,
don't
do
hit
not
the wall.
fucking wall. Aim short if you have to. Aim short,
Those
but do
things
not hit
are
that wall.
indestructible.
I don't have the range.
Becky, we just blew. The guy just blew through like 6 of them.
Oh, we
Careful,
know
do
it's
not
the
hit that
dock.
wall.
They're indestructible. Never
Aim
mind.
short.
Good hit.
Oh, I got it.
He's signaling to traitor like, is the Navy attacking itself?
We turn in.
Sir, there's somebody in the water.
I got it.
Oh, good job.
Please don't
Good
tell
job,
me
Becky.
that was somebody's
There's
mouth.
somebody swimming in the water, sir.
Oh.
You're so
well,
tired off.
Person in the
that's all
water
you.
off the seawall.
What?
Are we going-
The raft that we sunk?
No, it's not. No, it's fine.
This is fine, sir.
I'm going to depart here and just make my way in. I've got to go. It's a
Toodle.
pleasure sailing with each and every one of you.
Good night.
Ah, good night.
Thanks, Captain.
Right, sir.
Have a good one.
Have a good night, Will.
Cheese.
Actually, I'm gonna get off here too. I gotta go check on some people at the hospital.
Good night.
Good sailing all.
Permission to stand down.
Yes, stand down.
Hi, sir.
I was just scoping out to see if there was any more rafts.
Did you see Flemington? I sunk it.
Yes, a good shot.
Thank you.
Permission to also disembark. I should technically be at Nightmares right now.
Oh, yes,
The
take
first
care of
time I
that.
hit something.
Thank you.
I hope it didn't belong to that guy swim. I feel bad.
Love you, Master Keys.
Probably would have chosen a better spot to do that.
We're gonna get reports
I
at
think it's
Trade
fine.
Dock that a galleon sunk their raft.
No such thing as overkill, sir, right?
Really
To be
abusing
fair, they
our
shouldn't be
power
docking
at the
there
Royal
anyway.
Navy, huh?
They were illegally parked.
It's fine, sir. We can just tell them that it was sunk by the greatest galleon on these seas.
Yes, the only land-faring galleon.
Wow. Could we rename the ship to HMS Unstoppable?
The Juggernaut, it just
it's
rolls over
very
every-
bad luck to rename a ship.
Ooh, Juggernaut, even better.
Oh, this thing's been named the Slothviathan for a while.
Leviathan.
I believe it's called the Indomitable, sir.
Yes, the Indomitable Slothviathan. They couldn't fit Slothviathan in, so they just called it the Indomitable.
Aye, sir.
Of course, sir.
Is that how you did it, sir? You used sloth magic to make it go across land.
I tapped into its ancient arts a little bit, yes.
I see.
Loitering is a crime punishable by death. I need to concentrate. It's like threading a needle, except for the thread is like a strand of licorice.
I like licorice.
Interesting.
I wonder if I can brew something with licorice.
Licorice is
Absolutely.
nasty and shouldn't exist.
Absinthe. It's with.
No.
Hey, Ratchet.
I am loving the amount of people that are still refusing to ungrapple this deck.
They're adorable.
They're terrified.
Hey.
I've been scarred.
First.
I believe that is called trauma, sir.
We should.
We may need to send them to medical.
Do we have?
Medical
There is a
will
few of
never
them who do need
believe.
to go to medical.
Medical will never
No, you don't.
believe.
Pardon?
Okay.
We said there is actually.
Okay.
Oh.
The
was in.
Happy.
yeah.
Because I like licorice.
Aye.
That and you know.
Yeah, I.
Aye.
Side.
You know.
Cut my sails.
Cut sail.
No.
You saying you fell off yet another?
No.
Indeed, I'm glad.
Yep. I totally.
Let it.
Aye.
Why are my sails not cut?
Cut sail.
Oh no.
That means raise them.
I mean, I cut them, sir. I only control one.
Yeah. I don't think anyone's on your podium, sir.
I still have one sail that should be cut.
I think you
All
might have
right.
had a headache, sir.
There we overshot it by a little bit.
Just a tad.
Raise the both back sails. One of my back sails is not all the way raised.
Close the third sail all the way. Other direction. Yep.
Close them.
This
There you go.
raised means closed.
Just what's a crack? A scratch.
It's seen worse.
Right.
Oh, O'Shea.
Oh look, it's Sailor Butcher. He'll love to hear this story.
Where is this thing parked?
Right in front of you, sir.
Oh, really? Oh, all right, easy.
See. It's gonna go.
Like.
Mission to disembark, sir, for nightmare purposes.
If you have nightmares, disembark immediately.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You already have the horse and cart ready for you.
Yep.
Can I help?
Think of that.
Up.
And I have.
Don't worry about it.
Dear.
No.
Okay.
Sounds good. Fair enough.
Shit!
What happened?
Well.
Overboard, overboard, overboard.
We're at home.
Time. Yeah.
I'm.
It's good practice, though. It's good practice.
I'm.
Oh. Pirate spy.
Nice.
I missed. Oh, wait, I got it.
Can't.
Why'd you shoot a seagull?
Why are you?
It's spies, sir.
Why not?
They're spies. They work for the pirates.
Hi, Jonathan Fly.
It's coming right at us.
It's coming right at us.
Dang, Becky.
Nice shot, Becky.
Mm-hmm. That was amazing.
Nice.
I didn't even see it.
Now.
It's fine. Nothing happened.
It has to be done. They're in a better
Fortunately, they
place
work
now.
for the
I
enemy.
know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
What do you have to do?
It's okay, Captain. I will do it for you.
We made.
Oh dear.
Seatbelts, everyone.
These are a bunch of babies.
It's like.
I mean, with Captain Flemington, you
You're
never
right.
know.
Look, they've been traumatized. Leave them
You're
alone.
all right.
I have faith.
I think we all been.
Good job.
Oh, wonderful.
There we are. Thank you for allowing me to captain the ship.
Aye, sir.
Good.
Fair enough.
Ah, good, Mr. Flemington. I see we managed to make it here.
Yes, we have.
Wonderful.
I'm just gonna wait for whatever.
I'll probably
we have
come
it
down
handled.
there. It's
Everyone can
perfectly
go.
Fine. It's fun. Trust me, it's a good time. I even got Worthington doing it.
Nice, sir, but
Thank you,
time I
bosun.
set foot on the trade docks, it's 6 hours
Hi.
later, and I
Bosun.
finally get to
Hey,
get
no,
around my
just 20
paperwork.
minutes. Just 20 Navy minutes. You'll be down there. You'll be in and out in a jiffy.
20 Navy minutes.
Yeah, 20 Navy minutes is no time at all.
Understood.
Okay, good. At your convenience. No, it doesn't have to be like a scheduled thing. Just like, I need to put my 20 minutes in. Maybe they'll short-handed. You know, that sort of thing.
Couldn't we just designate some sort of master in the Navy for some sort of corporal punishment or something like that? Like a good spanking or something?
No. This is the
Spankings.
Navy's 20 minute spanking. You see, he broke protocol. Good. I think you'll two will love this. Did you hear what I said?
Spankings, yes, I'm on board.
All right. No spankings. My God. All right. So,
No.
Mr. Puffin,
Not interested anymore.
he broke
It's
protocol.
right here on the ground.
Changing, so on and so forth. So I've assigned Mr. Puffin's 20 minutes of punishment.
That's fine.
For the next.
I think the wind took your voice, sir. I heard 20 minutes of punishment.
20 minutes of trade dock clerk duty for the next week.
Oh, wonderful.
Good.
Why don't you just
It's
assign him to
it's
the
a slap
nooses?
on the wrist, but it shows that I'm, I have authority and such. 20 Navy minutes,
Aye.
of course.
That's just
yes.
effectively as as bad as sending him to the gallows, sir.
Ah, wonderful, Mr. Purehammer, just the man I needed to see.
What did I
Can
do?
I introduce you to your newest clerk for the next week. 20 minutes a day, 20 Navy minutes a day. Mr. Puffin.
Oh, congratulations. Welcome to the team.
Aye.
This is on top of all your regular duties, of course.
Understood, sir.
If I may ask, why is he being punished?
He broke protocol. He essentially,
Yes.
whilst I do agree with him, I let him know I do in fact agree with him. I likely would have made the same mistake. But at the end of the day, he gave himself up for Miss Mouse, which again, I do agree with, but he still gave up a member of high command. And being the position that he has vital intelligence to His Majesty, and by His Majesty, I am enforced to represent His Majesty's will, and His Majesty would not be pleased to hear about that, regardless of the implications, regardless of the relationships, regardless of everything. He still broke protocol. So,
In my defense, sir, anyone that's heard me talk, any pirate that would hear me talk, knows that I don't have any vital intelligence.
yeah,
Oh,
of course. Yeah,
And
definitely.
in my
Nothing
defense, if I were to ever be captured, any pirate knows that I don't have any intelligence.
That's not true. You helped procure the first land galley.
Did it?
Oh, I don't remember doing that. I was really high on drugs.
Oh, all right. Well, that's good. All right, excellent. Well, let's get
I
debriefed
want-
and get this.
Don't use the.
Ooh, let's get all patrols out, shall we?
Good. My briefs
Aye,
are
aye.
sweaty as hell.
My briefs are stuck to my thigh.
Oh God.
I brought
All right,
gas.
let's get to it. Becky, make sure you write the full report on this.
Okay.
You are my
Worthington said
secretary,
you would be.
aren't you?
Yes. I said okay.
All right, well.
Where is
This is all better, Miss
I don't
Mouse?
want inside you. This is weird.
Oh my God.
What? Sorry, what?
I don't want inside you. I don't want you to be number
Oh,
17.
God.
What are you doing?
Oh no.
So wait, who's the galleon and who's the island?
Happy
Ah, Miss
accident,
Mouse, good to
Captain.
see you.
Hello.
Really got well acquainted with the Admiral there.
Captain Worthington.
How'd everything go?
I'd like to shove it in his face
pretty well.
the land
Pretty
ship
good.
theory that I had.
Oh, landship
Yeah,
theory.
It's going to take him a bit to rebuild after that.
I always thought of a brilliant idea of bringing a ship onto land and then using it
I was
for
told
land sieges.
that I'm supposed
But
to
hearing all the
ask
stories, I think it actually
about
worked.
some kind of land
I think so
vessel.
too.
Oh, what's this calling me over here? Paperwork.
I want.
Oh my!
You know who the perfect person to tell you all about
I'm not
this
sure where
is
he
Captain
is.
Flemington, who converted the
Oh, I
Indomitable
can't wait
into the
for this
Navy's first land
conversation.
galleon.
Yeah.
He's been mocking.
Oh, hello, Miss Mouse.
Hello, Captain.
Hello. Could you write a report for me?
About yesterday, yeah?
No, about today.
Well, I'm gonna find him.
Oh, yes. I was
Sorry,
meant to
Butcher, I
ask
don't
you
know
to
where the
start-
hell he buggered off to.
I know where you're
I'll
going,
find
Puppets.
him.
You better come back here right now.
Oh, he's got duty, and not the kind that comes from his bum bum.
Good job.
All the character graphics get
Hi.
that again, apparently, do bear.
How are you, Ms. Mouse?
I'm good. How are you?
I am much better
Sounds on this
today
side
than I
where
was
know these
yesterday.
were touched
I
at
will
least
say
2
that.
times.
That's good. I'm sorry that I scared you. I scared you both.
Aye. Well, these things do happen. I know you didn't mean to do it,
I know.
but I think the situation has been rectified. I did tell them I was going to burn down their
So I
port.
am on? Yeah, I can do that.
I heard that it was very much leveled. Which brings me to the next point. I was told to ask you about a land vessel.
Uh-huh.
In fact, that was what did most of the leveling.
Uh-huh.
What is a land vessel?
Oh, unfortunately, the galleon got stuck in land, and then I made it even worse. And then, well, it killed 2 people.
By rolling over them.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Die.
I don't
What do
worry,
you
it's
mean?
fine.
You killed 2 people.
I didn't, the galleon did.
To be fair, we did request support on the opposite side of the island from which Captain Flemington
Gregor
was
appreciate
currently
it.
at. And in his haste to help with that support, he sailed the ship across the island. Not around, but across. Over a mountain.
And through some
I
woods.
somehow feel like, just in the general understanding of how this life works, it could possibly only have ever been you that managed to do that.
I have to agree with her on this.
Yeah.
How do these things happen to you, Captain?
I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
And I love it.
I don't know how you manage these things.
I don't know either.
Literally, it's just you. It only ever happens to you, and somehow this is what I mean when I say that you have the world's dumbest luck. You manage to beach a galleon, then somehow miraculously get it over a fucking mountain, and then back here.
It's funny when you say it like
Not
that.
only did he get it over the mountain,
Of anyone I have ever met.
but when he got it on the other side, it was perfectly situated in a berth on the other side of the island.
Of course it fucking was, because it's fucking Flemington.
Die.
Yeah, I really don't know what else to
fucking
say.
believable.
I was high the entire time. I accidentally ate some of that plague stuff.
Of course you were. Of course you
I
were
was
under the
tripping
influence of something
balls.
while it was happening. Because why wouldn't you be? You
All the way down here to retrieve the
I was
only horse
tripping
with the wagon.
balls.
So, I don't know whether I'm amazed or just angry that these things happen, and I either miss it, and then it always happens to you. It's very
I think I'm about out
upsetting
of
to me.
fiber, though.
Hi, Miss Mouse.
Miss Mouse, can you write a report for today?
I wasn't there, Captain. I don't
Yes.
know what happened. That's it? Just yes?
Yeah.
I fucking hate you. I can't write you your report because I wasn't there. You have to write it yourself. It'll be the first bit of paperwork you've ever done. How exciting.
What?
Exactly.
No, I'm too busy. I got to go on a patrol.
Keep in mind Miss Flint was there.
Oh no, not again.
Oh, that's
Miss
right.
Mouse,
Well, Miss Becky is actually doing it. I just wanted to see a response.
Ooh. For me to have a chat with you, Miss Mouse, since I'm getting in your way apparently.
Yep.
I need a.
Whoa. Oh, that was fun.
It's permanently.
Oh man, that was funny. uh. Oh man. Oh, today's been awesome. Oh god, do I want to take a patrol out? Fuck! Yeah. I want ice cream. Oh, hello, Secretary.
Hello, Captain. How are you?
I'm doing great. How about you?
Just wonderfully. Just wonderfully.
Is that your iconic Blackwater sarcasm you're doing on me right now?
No.
Was that sarcasm?
No.
It's so hard to tell.
It's lovely to see you, Captain.
It's lovely to see you as well.
Wonderful.
You all right?
Perfectly.
Well, that's good. Well, I'm going to go out on a patrol here soon.
Ta-ta for now.
Yes, ta-ta.
I'll be waiting for you to return.
Not you. I didn't like that. I feel like he wants to kill me. I feel like he wants to kill me.
I need to. So if you want to come with me, you can.
Yeah, I get. I'm sorry.
He's gonna.
I'm here, time.
Oh, all right, excellent. You're the first one to get here.
That's bullshit. It was a tie.
It was a tie.
Do you need me, or can I be dismissed, sir, to deal with the marine duties?
Deal with marine duties, Mr. Nexus. I'm just going out on patrol.
Hi, sir. Thank you.
Yes. Best of luck.
Hi.
Captain, I might need to run away in a little bit, as I have a couple baby puppers on the way.
Oh, all right. You take care of that.
I have a little bit of time.
Yeah, all right. Well, I'm going out on a quick patrol. I suppose you won't be able to do that because of the puppers.
Unless you want to wait like 15 minutes or so.
I mean, what do you mean? Are they on the way, or do you just need to feed them?
They're on the way, and then I gotta wait for a little bit to feed them.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that's not a problem.
Captain, sir?
Hello.
Captain.
I understand that some of... yes?
Permission to break line for just one moment?
Oh, of course, Barclay.
Baptiste.
That's all.
Hello, everyone. Before we begin, if you don't have 2 to 3 hours to dedicate for this patrol, you may step off of line. I know we just got back from the siege, so if you're tired, head on out.
Thank you, sir.
What? I missed the siege?
Yes, we sieged and destroyed almost all of the Sea Wolves' area.
Oh, I missed it.
Yes, you did.
I
It was
missed it too.
glorious.
Very sad. I missed it by 10 minutes. What a
Oh
shame.
no, you Captain Flemington, you're selling yourself short. You're the first captain that managed to sail a galleon from one side of the island to the other without going around the island.
Yeah, that was interesting.
What? Question.
I can't promise I can do that again.
What?
You know, I heard that story. I kind of thought it was a joke. What the heck? How did that happen? I'm very
I'm
confused.
not really sure I was high the entire time.
Was it sloth magic, sir?
Also,
Maybe. I mean, the galleon is called the Sloth-Viathan.
Oh, well, it probably was sloth magic then. A sloth leviathan.
Probably. Let's see, how many did we have here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 is me, and then I can have 2 more. Very well.
I believe more people are also coming, sir.
Oh, yes, more people are coming. I wonder if Miss Mills and Mr. Pip want to come. That's a good question. For those of you who are just arriving, if you have not 2 to 3 hours to spare, you are dismissed.
Sir, may I ask where you're headed?
We are going to be doing a routine seawall patrol around this area. Probably from B3 to B4, C4 to C3, C2 to B2.
Fantastic. From the PLU, we ask you to keep an eye out for all red-sailed vessels.
Hey, Galen,
There
before you run
is a vessel called
Yeah?
the Tyrant that we know is not being helmed by its owner. If you do see red sails, could you flag them down and talk to them and see if we can locate this Tyrant in the grids that you're covering?
Oh, very well. Who is it currently being captained by?
We don't have exact information on who it is. There is some speculation that it was
repeat that, Captain? I cannot hear
commandeered
you,
in the
sorry.
fleeing from the endeavor that the Navy is currently taking with the Seawolves.
So, the Sea Wolves have commandeered the Tyrant, which is a red-sailed ship, so be on the lookout for that.
Yeah, well, we don't know exactly who is on it. It is speculated that it is them as it all lines up, but I don't have confirmation back exactly who's at the helm at this point. I just know that at gunpoint it was taken away from the privateers and it is being helmed by people of piratous activity.
Why?
All right. Very well. Keep that in mind. Thank you. Red line, report to Homburg. Blue line, report to Homburg. Mr. Fang, report to Homburg.
What are we doing? How long?
2 to 3 hours.
2 to 3 hours. If you don't have that, you may go.
I haven't been cleared by my team leader,
So I have to check up on him. I'm good to go.
Very well, go and do that, and then report to the Hamburg if you're good to go. Yes, Miss Ash?
Could I have like 5 or 7 minutes to go repair everything, please?
Yes. Go take care of
Thank
that.
you, sir. Alright, I'll be
See
there as soon
ya.
as
Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Get a shout out in the chat to Shio if I have any mods who are awake, mods. Mods. Otherwise, Shio, you could probably just shout yourself out if there are no other mods. I need to employ some mods. All right, well, you heard her. Click on her name. Follow CO. If you're not following CO, do it. She's fucking awesome. She's made almost all of the emotes that you see on my channel.
All right, there's only 2 names on the sign-out sheet, and there's 4 people on the ship.
Shout. 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 Shout to CO. Yeah, that was really funny. Dude, that was the greatest thing ever, watching the galleon fly across the world. Oh, God. Is it bad that I was fucking happy that this was happening? I was fucking having the time of my life watching that happen. Oh, man. Oh, man. I've, like, felt bad that I was in charge of the galleon. It could have been destroyed, but at the same time, I was like, this is totally worth it.
I'm sorry if I don't make a great version. Currently have bloodlust.
Who has bloodlust?
I, Alexander.
You have bloodlust? Why?
For the sea wolves, my friends were very much injured.
Well, let's hope that we can find them. We're on the lookout for a red-sailed ship known as the Tyrant, which is the only ship that I know of, that is currently known to have been hijacked by a pirate group that could possibly be them. I'm going to try to find them.
What if they painted the sail?
Maybe. We won't know until we check. I thought I had more people. Rightio. Stay right here. I'm going to check something. I definitely had more people than this. No, I told Ash that she could go repair for 5 to 10 minutes. I think everybody there will agree that having so much fun losing a galleon would have been okay. Yeah. I mean, I figured I was having a fucking blast, but I would have also felt a little bad if we lost our war galleon that way. Yeah, but I thought I had more cadets and sailors. I know I told 2, but I'm going to see if I can't grab anyone else. Hello.
Yep. Hello. Oh, hello, Captain Flemington. How are you?
Doing well. Have any of you seen Mr. Pip Harris or Mouse or Secretary Puffins?
Miss Mouse is probably still in recovery. I haven't seen
Yeah,
Secretary
they're probably
Puffins.
down
I
at the
saw Miss
hospital.
Mouse earlier. She was running down to the war docks, but then I don't know where she went after that.
Oh.
Oh yeah, she might be.
Pip was a team lead too, so I thought he was checking on some of the sailors down at medical that we returned after they were injured in combat in the marine assault.
Ah, yes. Well, I'm trying to get together a crew right now for some patrols, and I'm very understaffed. So, I was wondering if I could find anyone else. Any of you interested in going out on a patrol?
I don't have the 2 hours.
Probably
I
gonna
would
be
love
going
to,
sleep
Captain,
here.
but I'm gassed. I've already been on duty for 10 hours.
Oh, good. Get to sleep. Very well, then. Just thought I'd ask. If you see anyone, send them down the Homburg's way.
Yeah, we'll do.
Absolutely, sir.
Excellent. Take care.
Have a safe journey.
It'll do. Whoop. Woo. Hydro, appreciate it. Thank you for the raid.
Good.
That love and hype in the chat. Get a shout in the chat to Hydro. Hello.
Hi, Captain Flemington.
I was just about to head out on a quick patrol. Miss Mouse, are you cleared for duty?
I haven't technically been, but as long as I'm not doing anything heavy duty and...
As long as she's not ordered to board any vessels, she should be fine.
Yeah, I don't think we're doing that. I'm doing a quick patrol. Apparently, there's a red-sailed ship known as a Tyrant that was taken by alleged pirates. We're going to go see if we can't scout around and flag some red-sailed ships and see if we can't find them. They could possibly have the sea wolves on them.
I'm sorry, what?
That is the speculation, that we've got a report that a red-sailed ship known as a Tyrant was taken over by gunpoint and is now being held by a pirate crew. Now...
Let me go find Davenport. I need to share some information with him. Do you mind if I come along?
Of course. More than
Bye.
welcome.
Miss Mouse, by your leave.
Hello, sailor.
So, did you say the Tyrant?
Yes.
Isn't that sailed by Dapper Deal?
I do believe so. The man with the nice hat, right?
Yes, sir. That is my old crew. That is my family, sir.
Well...
We'll fucking burn them alive if they hurt them, sir.
Well, from the report that I received, apparently it was taken by gunpoint, so I don't know how they are, or if they're still aboard the ship, but we're going out to see if we can't find them.
Hi, sir. How soon will you be leaving?
As soon as possible. If you would like, we can go over to the Hornberg, hop aboard, and I'm gathering up the crew right now.
I had two from...
Aye, sir. I would love to go.
Excellent. Pip, would you like to go with me?
So, do you know if the Marines needed to do any check-ins, Mr. Pip? Sorry.
Harris.
We've done all
Harris.
Okay.
Hi, Pip. Love you, Pip.
Pip, you coming aboard?
Yeah.
We're going on a quick patrol.
That was all me. See all that land attack and all that shit? That was me. I did everything. I killed them all.
Oh, excellent.
That was all me. One-armed man.
Wow, you did all of the work. I can't believe.
But no. Who was sailing the frickin' galleon that was sailing across the land, sir?
I don't know.
Because I could see this galleon dude flips and cartwheels and then it disappeared into the forest and the other, and it was gone.
Miss Ash, you'll be primary.
It was you, sir.
Oh, Miss Alexander, he'll be secondary.
Need my safety grapple.
All right. Make sure nobody has any paperwork or keys, please.
I believe that is the old one. So, Pip, do you
Oh,
want
absolutely.
to clear all that
Appreciate
off?
it, Hydro. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it.
Oh, mouse.
All right.
Hi, Captain.
Hello.
She was supposed to be asleep.
Wait. I'm sorry. Did you go to bed?
Yes, sir. Remember you talked with me right as I woke up.
God damn it.
No, I just...
I don't know if it was anyone
Mouse,
else.
it's not that kind of break. I just need to use the loo.
Miss Mouse, you need to make her go to sleep.
No, I need to get some brain food and I need to use the bucket. I've been on
you-
for like 5 hours.
Ash, you just said that you were exhausted. Go to sleep.
No, not that type of exhausted.
Miss Ash, if I find that you're extending far past your capable limits because you feel the need to be a part of this ship, I'm not going to have you a part of many other journeys. Take care of yourself.
I know, sir. No,
All right, Ash.
Right
But
as we go,
if you complain about being tired, I'm going to bop you.
I will take that bop.
All right.
Ensign Harris.
Let's see.
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Go down to the gun deck. You will be Unit 1. Go grab your cannons. Let's do it. Chop, chop.
Can I be medic?
Are you a medic?
Mm-hmm.
Very well. You should be Unit 3, my medic. I have my bosuns.
I don't have.
Excellent.
I just had a puppy to deal with.
Oh, that got sorted out.
Oh,
excellent.
Okay, I didn't want to come in and steal it. Don't you worry about it. It's all good.
Ship is ready to go.
Oh, I
Good,
need
good,
my
good, good,
stitching.
good,
I'm
good.
so sorry.
Actually, sir, you might need to get some food. Come to think of it.
I've got some food. I'll put it in there.
Yeah, there's a little bit, but for 2 to 3s, thanks, sir.
Bang.
All crew, remember, if you
no.
have any kind of book on you that can be taken by the enemy that may have sensitive information, please place it away, as well as your keys. Thank you.
All right.
You and your car. I know.
Just waiting on Secretary Puffins. He'll be joining us. Unit 1, stand down. Unit 1, if you do not have a book on large cannonry, go to the 2nd floor of the aft castle into the bookshelf, which is in the back left corner. Never mind, there's none left. Do we have any more of these books?
Captain Flemington, safe sail, sir.
Thank you.
I'll be jumping
Master
aboard in just a
Nexus.
second, Captain. I'm not on board.
Do we have
Master
any more
Nexus.
books for large cannonry up there?
I can check.
Fuck!
Tempest, are you going out?
Yes, I'm still working on my team lead report. I'll put it into your mailbox if you're not awake.
Yeah, that's fine. We need to, we're going to have a team leaders meeting so I can get feedback from all of you. I know it was an influx situation, but we did what we had to and we did what we could.
Woo.
Note that I'd like to have like a marine or a.
Alexa.
I don't even need to call a marine, but just a.
Alright, so
Go eat.
Yeah, just.
yes, sir.
I can't.
Hello.
Just a reminder.
Uh-huh.
I understand.
Love you.
I love you too.
Okay. And
Bro.
thank you, yes.
Of course. I promise that we won't do any boarding actions or anything too crazy this trip.
Right.
I know. I'll be fine.
Medics.
I'm gonna
Medics.
keep your cat there,
Hey,
though.
people talking over me and
Yeah, you should probably leave him here. Make sure he's got plenty of fish.
Hey, Tim.
Were there
there-
were there any books on large
Hey, Miss-
cannonry?
I don't think so, no.
Poop.
I have the large cannoneer training, though, if you need my assistance, Captain.
I'll have you on top deck cannons then.
I
All right.
I thought it was Friday. I missed
Well, it was
Friday.
Friday at 7 p.m.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
I
there.
was working.
Oh.
No.
Everyone on board.
Patrol got
I believe so.
so I don't know.
Okay. Attention crew, our objective is to scout. We are looking for red-sailed ships. We will stop any and all red-sailed ships that we encounter. We are looking for a red-sailed ship known as the Tyrant, which is believed to have been captured by pirates. On our journey, we might stop and, do some Commonwealth and other outreach missions as well, as we are beholden to His Majesty and his continuing efforts to ensure that all peoples of the Commonwealth are met by His Majesty's Royal Navy. Let's get on our best behavior. Keep your eyes sharp. We don't know what's out there. These seas have been a bit choppy as of late, so combat may very well be a part of this journey. I don't want anyone slacking.
Aye, sir.
Aye.
Yes, sir. Fine.
Aye, sir.
Do we know where they were last seen, Captain Flemington?
You good there?
Well, apparently they were last seen leaving Shatterstone Island.
Ah, understood.
Well, I heard they were last seen entering
Entering where?
C1.
Where did we get that information from?
You have them on.
Richardson. I overheard him saying.
They come back here so I can talk.
No, okay.
Sorry,
Unit 1, starboard side.
I wish
I got that information whilst I was on the Falcon earlier. I don't remember whom from.
Fair enough.
Unverified. Unit 1, fight. Don't miss the island. No! Somebody shot a seagull! Stand down.
Sky rat.
Yes.
God damn it. Why?
I believe it may have been Richardson, however, I don't recall entirely.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Problem, Secretary.
Aye. Yeah.
I have a.
Why the seagulls? Why are they getting so much abuse?
Because they're rats of the air. They're like barely a step down from a pigeon.
How are you? You should.
You have a thing for seagulls?
I like seagulls. I'm quite fond of them.
No.
Blue flare to port.
Are you on?
Blue flare. Oh, who are we forgetting? Is Fang on board? No, he is.
I'm here.
Who am I missing?
Are you on?
Oh, well, it's full anyways, so.
Is that you? Oh, hell.
I know.
There's another ship following.
Second ship following, sir.
My goodness. Hold on. Very adamant to flag us down. All right.
1 second, blue flare. Captain, can you hear me okay?
Yes, I can. Wonder, is that Worthington?
It might be.
There's no fucking way he's already got a ship.
Aye, sir. We busted it out in under 2 hours, painted and all.
Yes, he
How
does
the
have a ship.
fuck did he get that so quickly?
Sir, we've got 2 brigades sitting in each dry dock, waiting to go.
You go through about a ship every 6 hours at one point?
Oh no, there's more.
Is that you, Worthington?
You got any room for any more on that ship?
Unfortunately, we're at max capacity.
Oh, Butcher wanted to go out so bad. Fuck. It's all good. Captain,
Well, are you over capacity right now?
No. Butcher just missed out on the siege and whatnot and just woke up and he wanted to come along, but it's all good.
Hold on a second. Would any sailor be willing to trade places with Mr. Butcher?
If there ain't any room, I let's just stay. Just go. Fuck it.
It's all good. Don't worry about it. Go ahead.
Sir, have Butcher take my place.
No, Locuson, go ahead.
No.
I have a personal investment in this. I'll be a hothead.
No, go ahead. It's all right.
That's my crew that was kidnapped, sir.
It's
Butcher,
all right.
take my place.
Oh wait, are you willing to sponsor the kidnapping?
Only if it's all right with you. Look, I don't want to force it on you.
No, I'd rather make sure they made it back safe, and my hot temper may jeopardize that, thinking it through.
If that's the case, it may be best if I also am not here. I have
Here's some
severe
medical
blood
kits
loss.
for whoever who needs it.
Alright. No one else is coming aboard, so.
You're fine.
Alright.
Oi.
Good luck.
Alright, safe
the medical
sailing.
goods.
I don't even know where you're going, but safe sailing.
Thank you.
Appreciate that, Ollie.
Thank you.
Safe sails. Try to keep this one afloat.
Do well,
Miss Muffin.
Wow.
Crew of the
Next time you help.
Does anybody here have any kind of medical training at all?
We have Frozen Star.
I have very basic.
Nope.
Very basic? Okay, I'll give you one of these.
We got Frozen Star.
I know how to
Mouse.
use the kit. That's about it.
Can you repeat what you said, Mouse? I'm sorry.
Just that for now. And Rosenstall is...
She's dancing over there.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What position was Ollie?
Sir.
I believe Ollie was cannons.
I just have these to give to you.
And deck.
Got my doctorate.
Gun deck.
Unit 1, gun deck. Go starboard side.
Right, I'll fill in whatever I can find as I can in.
Well, and I'll do
Well,
to you
appreciate
Spanish
you stopping.
ladies.
I completely missed the bills.
That's all right. Yeah, good to have you aboard, Mr. Butcher. Unit 1, stand down.
Sir, could
Go
you
reflect a little bit on
refresh
that.
my mind? Is it a
Front of your
schooner or a
ship here.
brigantine that's been captured?
Brigantine by the name of Tyrant. Going to be searching far and wide. Now, it could be that they've absconded south, or maybe they're just hanging around their grid. We're going to do a quick sweep around.
Captain, did you say stand down?
Yes, I did. I said stand down, Unit 1.
Ah.
Just a quick question. How many of you have got large cannon training?
Wait up.
I Captain.
And the ones who said aye, are you currently on cannons?
Aye.
Good. All right. For so long as we have the proficient cannoneers on cannons. Secretary Puffins, you will be working long nines as well as you, Mr. Fang.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean.
Long nines, I do have 5 arrows just for your information, Captain.
Excellent. Mr. Fang, I'd like you to point out the directions of ship. If this was a circle, a 360-degree circle, you see one off starboard directly towards, it's a 90. One directly behind, 180. One that's to the left, 270, and one that's right in front goes 0.
I had a little bit of training of that from Captain Kinsley.
Yes, Kinsley's fond of it, and I've actually adopted it because I like it too.
Does anyone have white paint for the sail?
No, sorry. Normally I have so much, but...
What happened to that sail?
Actually, Captain, can you hear me at this volume?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, I don't.
Understandable.
Nice.
Ugh. Oh, that's
I'll
nice.
be in my head for just a moment, Captain.
Of course. Ooh, this looks nice.
I want to. Not take. I just.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I believe.
Also,
No.
Yeah. Good. Also. Yeah.
Black milkers.
What?
That's.
I.
Feels.
Wait.
Yeah? Yes.
Not today, Spanish Navy. Right here, we're going to go ahead and cut into C3. Oh, the galleon gymnastics. Oh, yeah, it was fun. I don't know how I fucking do these things, man.
Yeah.
Man, I've got such a sweet tooth. I don't know what's gotten into me, but I really want some, like, ice cream. I need to go on a diet, man. I've been so bad lately. Yeah, dude, so hungry. I wish ice cream was something you can order off of DoorDash. But it's not. It, like, melts too quickly. It's not worth it. Dude, you've heard of Choco Taco.
Brigantine in the far distance, approximately 200.
Understood.
180.
Understood. Turning in. Oh shit! Hold on, let me get past the Spanish. Where is it now?
Let me off. I will send a fire arrow.
Yeah.
I see it.
In that direction.
I see it. You said brigantine. I was like, I don't see a brigantine.
Oh, yeah. There's one. It's way off in the distance. It probably shouldn't have been that far out.
You're right. Keep going.
Go.
Wait, hold on a second.
I no longer see the brigantine. It probably shouldn't have.
All right. I don't know if this person wants to talk to us or not. They're just trying to get the fuck away from them.
I see.
All right. Yeah, they're just trying to get away.
Oh.
Yeah, what if they made like an ice cream burrito? What would they call that? I've only had a Choco Taco once, and I remember exactly when I
Look
had
at my
it.
map. It looked like a double shimmin.
It was when I had my birthday at a bowling alley, and
Oh.
they had an ice cream machine. There was like an ice cream vending machine there, and I didn't see anything I wanted. And I saw on the bottom Choco Taco. I was like, huh,
Yep.
I guess I'll try that. And I got that. It was like, it was pretty good.
Oh. What?
A burr cream.
So.
It was only slightly melted. Yeah, what you should do. What I was thinking is like I could just get like a pint of ice cream delivered to me, but then again, it's like so fucking expensive. It's not even worth it. It's like $10 to get, or like $12 to get a pint of ice cream delivered to you. It's insane.
I mean.
Is that what I think it is ahead?
Negative. That it looks like a schooner to me.
All right.
I was. Yeah.
A double jick.
That's fair.
You know how cool it would be to be an ice cream man?
Or. I. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. What was it? Yeah.
Oof.
I got.
Yeah, I think so too.
No, that's a brig. Oh.
You said that's a brig.
Brig on the port side. 90 degrees.
Oh, I see it.
270.
How the hell we missed that?
Blended in with the island, Captain.
Apparently so.
Another ship about 3:30.
Yep, I see that. That's a schooner. I believe. I'll see if I can't make intercept path.
Watch it.
Captain, did you hear that?
Yep. We've got the other one at 330 degree. I see that.
I've never.
You have heard the one at 270?
Yes, I see that brigantine. 270.
So they might.
Yeah.
Are you talking?
The gal.
So turning away from us.
What?
It appears so.
I'm not sure what brigantine this is, but we seem to be going faster than it, that's for sure.
Sir, you do have one of the fastest ships, if not the fastest in the fleet.
Aye, but not this fast compared to your usual brigantine. If it were a trade... Oh, it could be laden with supplies. I know, just speculating.
Are you gonna go and speak with them, Captain? You're just gonna...
I'm trying
I feel
to
like it turned
cut
to
them off.
avoid us a little bit.
I'm trying to cut into them to see if I can't get within distance.
And we got another boat in front too. 0.
Good green flare.
It might just be my eyes, but it looks like they've stopped.
Could.
It's
They have
not moving.
dead wind. To get ahead of it a little bit and then cut it off. I would totally make my own ice cream.
You just let me know, Captain.
Looking for it.
They're turning into us.
Alright. What sail is
Those are
that?
bug sails? Those look like
They
bug
look-
sails to me.
Termite, sir.
Right. Green flat.
Cargo.
Green
Has
flag
5
going up.
cannons. 5 cannons in the back.
That's
Oh,
yellow.
green Miss Mouse.
It lied to
That
me.
That is indeed yellow.
It lied to me. There we go.
Sorry about that. Hello. I can't hear you. You have to speak up.
Oh.
Hello. My name is Captain Richard Flemington of His Majesty's Royal Navy. Who might I have the pleasure of speaking with?
This is Philippe from the Humble Salt Merchants.
Oh, hello, Philippe. We are just cruising around, seeing if we can't find a red-sailed vessel by the name of the Tyrant. Have you heard anything about this vessel?
Red sail, so a privateer?
Yes.
I have not.
Oh, I see. How are things, by the way?
Things are well. We're just trying to get our port up, and the island's been going good. Many visitors, but it hasn't been too bad.
Any pirate activity?
I've been pretty fortunate not to have been pirated. We met what appears to be some pirates, but they've been okay with us.
Where's that?
I haven't really seen any black sails, but definitely some suspicious people.
All right. Like, what sort of suspicious people?
You know, you talk to people enough, some of the things they say, they just doesn't add up. But they leave us alone, so we don't ask too many questions.
Understood. Well, anything that the Royal Navy can do for you?
I think you guys have come by our port before, and we're in D2, the little tiny island in D2, and I know somebody communicated about maybe a restocking station or something there.
Oh, that would be wonderful. Well,
But
all
other
right.
than that, no, everything's pretty good. Just
Excellent.
hunting Spaniards.
Very well. Well, I appreciate you stopping for us. Appreciate you taking the time to answer my questions. I wish you the best of luck. We must be getting on our way.
A question for you, actually, if you don't mind. How do the long nines work for you? Do they definitely cover a good distance more, or?
They cover a good distance more. I would highly recommend them if you're chasing Spanish ships.
And then did you have to elevate those, or can they go right on the dock or on the deck?
They're elevated slightly, so they're just above. They work very well. Although I'm not sure how well it would work with, your figurehead. It's a bit grandiose.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be cooler, and it just gets in the way. But it works.
Yes. Well, anyways, wish you
Alright.
the best of luck, sir.
Happy hunting.
Thank you. Fair sails.
I could.
Yeah.
Why didn't you let us see the butt cheeks,
What?
Captain?
Gemma?
What? What?
Are his sails bugged, or are they just black?
They're one-sided
Termites.
sails.
They're bugs, sir.
Bugs.
I was about to,
Bugs.
I was about to say,
If you-
like,
If
huh.
you don't see sails with wind in them, sir, they're usually termites.
All right. All right, good, because it's about to be like, huh.
Yeah.
And also, sir, I believe what Sailor Rosenstar was meaning by the butt.
Aft.
I believe you meant the aft of the ship for the name.
That's still.
Yes.
Oh,
yes,
I
did.
see. Yes, something tells me that's not the ship we're looking for.
What in the butt?
What?
See,
What?
he
In the
understood.
butt?
Oh my God, you do
Say
understand.
what? In the butt?
What?
Wait.
I
I
say
mean,
what?
that's
What
Captain
in the butt?
Flemington.
What?
There's very little
Wanna do
he
it in my
doesn't
butt?
You said
understand.
what?
In the butt?
What did you say?
You said what?
What?
In the
You
butt?
want to do what?
What? What was that?
In the butt?
Okay, we should stop. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
And on this
if only
day,
Sailor
I got
Wet
to
was on
know
the ship
Captain
right now.
Richard Flemington a little too well.
Like, stop saying my name.
Oh,
You
man.
what?
I was like, what? In the butt? I was
You
like,
wanted to do what? To what?
Exactly.
The butt?
The butt tax. Alright, I need to sexton. I'll take them. I
I'll
want
take
2
'em.
bolas.
I'll take.
It's same. I love bolas.
No.
No. Alright, I'm gonna work on my book.
What the?
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
Jeez. Let's go. I was. Because. Gross.
I believe there's a raft directly ahead of us. 360.
I do see that. Let's see if anyone's on that raft, and if no one's on that raft, we'll get to sink our first ship.
Stop at the raft violence.
Never.
Do 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 do.
That is one empty raft.
Port side.
Oh.
No.
Unit 1, hold. Fine. Oh, that was boring. Just immediately disappeared.
It stood no chance.
Oh, God. That was quick. Just gone. Good work.
Thank you, Captain.
Captain, do you want me to report schooners?
No, let's focus on brigantines.
Ah.
Oh my God. We're the only one awake in this quadrant. Besides one other person. Holy shit.
I have eyes on a ship. I think it might be a schooner, but it might be a brigantine. It's really far off. It is approximately 290. It is really far.
290. I think I know what you're talking about. I think that's an island. Could be wrong.
That's a possibility.
Great.
All right. I think we'll head into B4. Before what?
Captain, I don't think. I think that's the Shimmer
Right.
that I'm looking at.
You know what? Holy hell, that does appear to be something over there.
And
I wonder if that's another raft.
that's something.
Pick it up.
What is that? Hold on. No, that's not an island. That's
Oh no.
something there.
It's on the episode course, but it does look like a schooner.
Is it moving?
It does appear to be moving, yes.
That is literally the only other person on this grid. It's literally just us and this person.
If you turn about
Since Ash did not
10
do
degrees to
bucket
port,
checks,
you probably
guys,
should you'd be on the inside.
show me your hammers. All crew port side.
She might be like.
Terribly sorry, Bosun. Can't hear you when you're whispering. You're gonna have to shout to the whole crew.
Buckets. Show me your buckets.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right.
You want me to flash my bucket again?
No, you're good. Stand down.
Oh.
White sails.
Green flat.
It's coming right for us.
Green flat.
He's manning the sail himself.
Oh, hello. Oh, shit!
Oh.
Don't sink him.
Well, don't swerve on his behalf.
I
Yeah.
didn't know what to stop.
He's doing the sail
There we go.
himself.
I don't think they have any meat.
What's the ship name?
Breaking.
You know, I suggested that to.
Hello. Sorry.
Trying to cut me off or something?
Sorry, didn't mean to.
Your sail's
The sails are still open.
Yeah, your sail's still open a little bit. You got to put it all the way down.
Yeah, sorry about that. My crew, they decided to jump ship earlier today, so I don't know what the hell. I was trying to sail over and get some more crew.
You sound like a guy I once knew. His name was Steven.
Steven, no, absolutely not.
Huh. What's
I don't
your
know who the
name?
hell you're talking about? My name's Bob from Bob's Fishing Shack.
Oh, well, nice to meet you, Bob. My name is Captain Richard Flemington of His Majesty's Royal Navy, head of the Naval Outreach Department and diplomat to His Majesty Humperdinckleferbert VII.
Who?
You don't really need to know who he is. All you need to know is that I work for him.
I mean, I could use a slice of Humperdinkle. I really like that. That's my favorite kind of bread.
Unfortunately, I don't have any Humperdinkle on. But I do have some fish.
All right. Now we're talking.
Oh, would you like some?
Of course. If you got fish, I'm not gonna. Yeah, what kind of fish is it?
Oh, it's braised fish with an assortment of vegetables.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Hey, there you are.
What the hell were you doing crossing my T like that? I was trying to turn, and then you would like turn, and then.
All right. Well, you were in my wake. First off.
Well, no, you were in mine. You were supposed to pass over on the right-hand side like that.
You always make room for the larger crafts.
Right. There's plenty of ocean. You could have just easily turned to port, and we would have never had a chance of colliding there.
I don't know.
Something on your,
You got your fish on there.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you.
Ah, you're welcome. So, what business you got out in the seas? What you up to?
Oh, what am I? Oh, I was heading over to actually over towards your area because I needed to recruit a couple more crew members on account of like I said, my other crew. They abandoned ship. I don't know why, but they may have walked the plank. Just abandoned ship. They jumped overboard.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. You realize that the Navy is in B2? Is that Benji fucking Arm Day?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm headed that way. Although every time I go over there, the trade dock is closed, so I'm not able to do a lot of trading. And I got some specialty. Like, if you had to think of exactly, like, go ahead and say it on the count of 3. The thing that the Navy needs most is 1, 2, 3.
Pickles.
Back here.
Whale blubber.
Absolutely.
They need whale blubber.
What do they need?
I heard back here. Yeah, I heard.
Do you say back hair?
That's right. I've been spending 3 weeks waxing myself and pulling all the hair off of my back, and boy, do I have a lot of hair to bring over to the Navy. You can make rope out of that.
Oh, the Admiral has always wanted a new fur coat.
Right? Yeah. So I've got that. I got a little bit. I've been putting all the earwax together. So I got a ton of wax on board. And, hopefully, I'm looking to get out of there with like 3, 4, 5, 7 gold or something.
Wow, that's, you're asking quite a lot for back hair and earwax.
Well, imagine how much labor went into it. Honestly, Captain, it's a labor of love.
I was just about to ask, is it a labor of love?
Yeah, it's totally a labor of love. Absolutely.
It costs that much because it takes him fucking hours.
Yeah, I have to regrow it too.
It's artisanal.
Right.
Ah, everything a rich person likes. Things that are difficult to get and unnecessary to have.
And painful to the populace.
Aha.
Right, the Admiral has been looking for some hair for the hair transplant to make sure his mustache is still fresh and fluffy.
It would make him look younger. Is your back hair does it match the top?
Oh, yeah, absolutely, and it's also been well greased with with my back griddle.
Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I think it's perfect for the Admiral.
I think so too.
It's going to be well preserved for him, nice and shiny.
Do you have any of that back hair on you?
Well, not on me. I stripped the last piece of it off of me, but let me go down below. I'll grab some of that back here. I'll be right back.
Oh, excellent. Secretary Puffins, how much money do we have aboard this ship to pay for this back hair?
I do not have any money, Captain Flemington.
Oh, shit.
I am still geared out for combat.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
I have some copper.
Oh,
Wait
all
a
right.
minute. I found some more.
That's mine now.
Oh, excellent.
Ow! Shit!
Oh, really is a labor of love.
Oh, he is a labor
So,
of love.
that is quite the dedication to supplying the Navy.
I've heard that coming from various rooms in the Navy from time to time.
I think that was a scream heard round the ocean.
On board.
Oh my god.
At least we're getting it fresh.
Whose rooms?
Yeah, McGrath and Flair.
Oh.
Oh, his shirt's gone.
Yeah. Yeah, all right. I got the back here for you. I found a little extra that I
So
missed.
basically,
Are you
just
bleeding?
Let yourself become sweaty enough.
Yeah, there's
that it
a
sticks
little
to your
bit.
back, and then you rip your shirt off. I get it.
Right.
We
now
got
you
a
have to
doctor
take
here.
this-
You need to get checked out.
What, do you sweat molasses?
Well, no, it's just back sweat.
I got a funny story about molasses.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
What's that story? What is it?
Have you ever had
Because I could
molasses?
use a story.
You ever had molasses just cover you from head to toe? The worst part is when it gets around the nether regions, and when you go to fart, it's like a tar pit that's bubbled up.
Was that a
I know.
joke?
Yeah, that could be tough.
No, that's not a joke. It's just something that's happened to me.
Reality.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's like if I let that wax just kind of dribble, sometimes it gets a little further down than what I want it to, and that can be a little painful.
Yeah, it goes from being a back hair removal to a full-blown Brazilian.
Well, I mean, yeah, there might have been a few wandering
Nuggets of wisdom.
Look, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Here, it's all mixed up. So what would you get? Here, let me give you the. I can hand you these handfuls of quality back here. Here we go. Hang on.
Oh, all right, Miss Mouse can grab it.
All right.
I'm good.
Aye, she's still on light duty.
Oh, wait a minute.
Someone else grab that.
I can.
I think it's going to get a bit more.
Where is it?
I think
I
he's
think
going
he's
to
going
get
to get
more,
some
yeah.
Yeah, I forgot. I
I
forgot
can
some
grab
of that right here. I got another handful. Yeah, this is the.
I've got a
this
butcher's
is the
knife.
stuff I had. Here we go. Here we go. You ready? You ready to catch it? You ready?
I'm ready.
No, I'm not. Oh God! Oh God!
There we go. There it is. Yeah, the longer ones are. The longer ones are when I was shipwrecked.
Your hands after this.
And
Nope,
they were
I
just-
actually bought I
grew
got
a
some
little long.
tequila with me.
I mean, they have more
Smells
character.
distinctly of regret.
Aye.
Yeah, you're gonna find each one of those fibers have been are very strong, much more stronger than you might find by other people out there on the ocean. And like I said, just pulling it out was a true labor of love.
Aha. Yes. Blood, sweat, and tears. Quite literally. You've covered all three in this labor.
That's right. That's right.
Aye.
Well, that's why I knew it was important to bring it over to the Navy, so you could weave some very strong rope out of it, or like you said, maybe replenish the the admiral's weave with that. Maybe elongate his mustache a little bit if it's getting a little too thin, a little too short.
Back up just a moment.
Yeah, I was
Back up,
thinking that.
Yeah.
We could twizzle it.
Use it.
Twizzle it into
Holy-
something for him. Or we could re-bristle a broom.
Captain, can I give you a compliment?
Yes.
You have some of the longest guns I've ever seen. Those are very elongated.
Hey, thank
very
you.
pronounced.
They're long nines.
Oh, is that right?
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, I've always heard that some people's cannons are longer than others, and I think your ship here is definitely proof of that.
Yes, I'm still the advocate for, it doesn't matter how long your cannon is. It's the girth that really matters.
And how you use it.
Right. So you prefer those long nines because they look like they're kind of thin. They're not that girthy. At least they don't look that girthy from here.
I mean, they get the
No,
job
but
done.
they reach the pivotal points that are important.
Well, okay. I mean, there's some value to that, I would suppose. I mean, I guess
It's
it's
how you
whether or not
use
it
them,
gets.
mate.
I see. It's whether or not you get the job done or not.
Aye.
All right. Very good. I do have another question, though. Given that you have so many people on the ship, perhaps a little survey. I've been asking this of all the other people that I've been running into. Hang on just a second. Let me pull up the question. All right. Nope. That's mating rituals of giraffes. Hang on. Check
Yeah,
this
they hit
out.
each other in the bladder. That's how it works, right?
Nope. Vultures. By the way, anybody interested in a book on vulture sex? It's illustrated.
Vice Admiral, the Vice Admiral would.
Yeah.
How much would it be?
Oh, vulture sex is 50 silver. Here we go.
I've got half a bottle of tequila. Will that work?
The only thing that will do is make me wish that I had gotten 50 silver when I get down to the bottom of the tequila bottle.
I have a female pirate
How
over
about
outfit.
opium?
Okay, all right, here's the question. The question is, what is cuter? What is it like the thing that makes you go, oh, it's so cute? Is it one of them penguins, or is it a pig with lipstick? You know,
pig with lipstick.
A pig with lipstick is just my ex-wife.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I can see that.
You can see his wife?
No, his ex-wife. He said the pig with lipstick was like his ex-wife.
Oh, okay.
So, all right, I can understand that. That makes sense to me. It's about split right now between penguin and pig with lipstick. I think pig with lipstick is getting a little more votes because it's kind of a curiosity.
Oh, what about a third option?
What's
Because
that?
when I see certain people sleeping, I go, oh, how cute.
Okay, all right. And who would that be?
Just the general nature of stalking sleepers.
Yeah, that one.
I see. All right, what if it was a sleeping penguin? Would that be really cute?
No, I don't like penguins.
Both of them.
You don't like penguins. Okay.
No, I
all
like
right.
vultures though.
You mean
Hey, let
dinner?
me-
Vultures are adorable.
All right, because I'm really looking for something with a lot of wow factor here. You know, something that people they get really, really upset when they see it and they go, "Oh, it's so cute! Don't send it down the middle."
Try pink vulture then.
Kitten?
Ooh,
A freshly born kitten?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about kitten. Maybe put a sweater on it and maybe a hat or something.
Ooh, also danger noodles with hats. They're adorable. Have you seen one
Danger
with a
noodles.
sweater and a top
Danger
hat?
noodles.
It's fucking adorable.
I just call them living sausage casing.
Oh.
I hate you so much.
Okay. Oh, yeah, the sea's getting a little rocky up here.
Yes, it is.
Boy, they are.
Well, what do you think? How much is the back hair and the how much is that going? I'll take the earwax over to the trade dock. I'm sure they'll want to assess that. But what do you think about that back hair? You got the short ones and the long ones mixed up in there. So
I mean, I suppose sailing in tandem at our aft.
Half a bottle of tequila, maybe?
Towards us or away? What direction?
Towards
I can
us.
confirm.
What kind?
Somebody figure out the payment.
Brig.
What do I see them?
Approximately
Oh,
170.
shit.
Might have to make this quick.
no, if I
they're
am
just
gonna
passing
hug,
you.
I hug myself.
was a
I'm
schooner
looking
out
for
there, too.
coin here. If you're not gonna pay the
Sir.
coin, then just throw back the back hair. I'll sell it to somebody else.
But no, we want this
No.
back here.
Oh God! I spent weeks.
I swear to God.
Did he drop the back hair?
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, of course.
I want to randomly gather quotes from other sailors. Can you give me a quote?
Yeah, sure. I'm absolutely positively the worst
Go ahead and
fisherman
directly
on
towards us.
and I fish by
Understood.
hook or by crook.
We need that payment. We need that payment, Captain.
I know.
No. Just take it over to the trade dock and sell it at the trade dock.
Over there. I'll count the hairs and make sure you send them all back.
We should.
Yes.
Give you some advice from our earlier war games.
Uh-huh.
And yes, we might be
I was with
expecting
Lieutenant
trouble
Hendricks.
coming
We were
right this
1
way,
versus
so
2.
you might want to...
And bar shot is absolutely destructible right now, so.
How much ball shot do we have is a question.
Um,
And will that be
no.
necessary? Do you think these are pirates?
I'm not talking about us, sir. I'm talking about them. Because we went for a whole 20 minutes getting hammered and our sails never fully repaired once. If they get the first set of bar shots off, they can keep us very slow.
All right. Well, that's if they're pirates, which they might not be.
I mean, they're in tandem. They could be privateers. They could be privateers because we're 2 ships in tandem.
Oh, well, not only that, but you know, it was like we were stopped too, right? It's suspicious.
Could be privateers. 50-50
It
right now.
could be.
It
yes.
could be.
Could be worse.
Maybe.
Oh
Could be
God,
Navy.
what if they were Navy? That would be even better.
I was going to turn to port. Unit 1, port side, just in case.
Navy. Thinking that
To
the 2 ships
stations.
were being one was pirating.
Ah, it was red sails! Fire!
Wait.
Is that a shotgun brig?
That's good to know. They're doing their job, sir.
Aye, it is.
Asymmetrical one?
Is that the one we're looking for?
Actually, yes. Good call. Good call. What was the name of the ship again?
Secondary red.
The Tyrant.
Tyrant.
Would you like a green flare?
Fire a green flare.
Green flare going up.
Captain, we need to try and see their nameplate.
Hail, vessel.
Oh, I mean, they're turning for us. We can see it
How are you?
anyway.
Doing well.
That's is a vigilant or something?
Come a little closer so we don't have to yell so hard. I'll squeeze over.
Oh,
vigilante.
strong arm.
I know that voice.
Hello.
I'll just pirate that schooner.
This is
Being
strong arm,
pirated,
sir.
if you need help.
Strong arm privateers.
Ah, hello. How are you doing?
Doing wonderful. I am Jasper Dayankin of the Strong Arm Privateers. Hello.
Hello. My name is Captain Richard Flemington of His Majesty's Royal Navy, head of the Naval Outreach Department and diplomat to His Majesty Uncle Dinkle Ferbert VII.
What about Unit 1?
Well, that's fantastic.
Sorry, Secretary.
No worries.
Let me move closer.
Yes, Unit 1, you can stand down, by the way. Yes, how's your voyage been?
So far, so good. Lots of intelligence spreading around. You hear about this kidnapping?
Oh my.
Oh, yes, we heard. Wait, kidnapping? I'm sorry?
Which one?
The Sea Wolves kidnapped some privateer ship.
Indeed, we have.
Yes, we heard about that. We're actually on the lookout. It's called the Tyrant, right?
As are we, indeed. Yeah, we're here for the same objective. Oh, marvelous.
He said it's been returned.
The ship has been returned and the hostages as well. We're just looking for the culprits as of yet.
Do we have any leads as to where they were dropped off?
They were dropped off back at Dapper Privateers in Charlie 1. They're a Red Network privateer.
So how did the Sea Wolves make their escape? Did they return the ship and them, and then they got out of there? I'm confused.
To my understanding, they took the ship, used the ship to make an escape, like that, daringly. And then they were like, all right, thanks for the ride. And they let them go. And they were dropped off on an island. I guess they had a ship there. Right, I'm assuming this part. Right, I'm assuming they had a ship there. Here, on Talara, I should say. Hidden. And then they left. I guess. What I do know for sure, concrete, is that the 2 people kidnapped on the ship were taken, used for transport, and they were let go. What the Sea Wolves did after they were free of their hostages, who's to say?
I'm wondering if the
But
people who are
last lead we
captive
had,
were
it was
wounded.
indeed that they were around here, sailing in tandem, with a couple of ships or something. So they said.
Do we know what island they requested to be dropped off at?
Talara. Yeah. Just the big one over there.
Something about it being like their old place. I don't know.
The gentleman said Talara.
Whatever.
Yeah, in this sector.
This is what the other privateer said.
No. All right.
Hello.
Well, I don't know if you gentlemen have heard yet. You seem to be pretty well informed. Are offering bounties for the Sea Wolves.
Yes, the blue unit has already came by and informed us, and
the Red Network
we are
is the
very well
premier
aware.
bounty hunting service. We actually have first early deeps to these bounties. We've already been given them, and we've been passing them out to all of the Red Network privateers.
Fair enough. Fair enough. The other thing too is that I'm sure then the PLU has informed you that that the Navy committed a land siege today and disrupted the operations. Obviously, that's why they made their daring escape during that operation. So I assume that, like the rats they are, they will eventually skulk back to their burrow. Any way we can prevent that from occurring, or any way that we can prevent, any ship from coming out of there, so that they don't jump to a different island, would also be appreciated.
And we're trying to do the same-day delivery on Bounty.
Yeah, well, fair enough.
We're being we're trying out a new service called Privateer Prime. Same day delivery type deal. So.
Well, if this same-day delivery is successful, we could talk about bonuses on it even.
Count on it.
Yeah.
I love bonuses.
Speaking of bonuses, do you have any spare bosuns laying around?
Yeah, if you want to get rid of a couple bosuns, you know we can
Like a
do
bad
it.
one. It's okay.
No,
Yeah,
no,
good
we,
enough for you
we
anymore,
honestly
Lee?
don't have any spare bosuns at the present moment in time, believe it or not.
man.
We have spare back hair, though.
We do have spare back
Oh,
here, yes. We just purchased
you.
an entire shipment from a fella.
Is that back here?
Back out.
Oh my god.
No
We met that guy the other day.
Was it honorable?
Yeah, I think so. Same guy, yeah.
You know he sells
Oh,
earwax
and
as well? Or wax? Just wax, he says.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he told us all about that.
Hello there.
Hello there.
How are you?
Doing all right.
It's good to hear.
Oh, did you throw earwax over?
I actually need to talk to y'all.
About what?
Well, I have a raft called the HMS Plot Armor, and we need to find a home for it.
Ooh.
The HMS
Bring it all
Plot
over.
Armor.
Hey, Captain, check this out. I just gave us a gift.
Hi, this was the
What's
raft
this?
that won the rafting competition.
All right. Well, yeah, you can store it.
Oh, the Navy trade.
At your Navy dock over there, dock
Oh,
place.
the blood god.
We just
Oh,
went.
Perfect spot for it.
Blood for
Have
the
fun
blood
sailing that
god.
raft.
Hi.
I'll be sure to bring it over.
Fantastic. Whenever you're ready, we'll be there.
Oh, much appreciated, sir.
Yeah. Don't call me sir. That was my father. Just call me Yaspar.
Much appreciated, yes, Bob.
Yes, bar.
Yes,
Yes,
bud.
indeed. Yes,
Right.
it's
Yes,
Jaspar, but you know, like
Oh,
the
Jasper.
J- yeah, the J is kind of silent, so it's like yes, Yaspar.
Yes,
Yaspar.
Rock the Casbah.
Oh, I like that.
Casbah.
Yes.
Jazzbar.
Jasper.
Rock the Casbah.
Rock the Casbah. Rock the Casbah.
Indeed, indeed.
Well, gentlemen, I wish you the best of luck on your travels, and hopefully you can find those dirty sea wolves.
Oh, we will. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they're downgraded to sea dogs.
yes.
Bring them in irons, and we can take them down a peg or two.
Does a head count?
See rats even.
Sea puppies.
There you go.
See
The head
chihuahuas.
I was about to say sea puppy.
We'd like the totality of the body, if possible.
Yes.
Okay. Well, you know, if they don't come cooperatively, you know, I bring you head, and you can just give us half off.
I get it.
Yeah, I get it. Half off because it'll be in half.
Yeah. See, I did it. I did it.
That was really funny, Jasper.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Well, you all be safe out there, and we will see you later.
Okay.
Take care.
Okay.
Adios. Au revoir.
Happy hunting.
Goodbye, Yarspar.
Take care.
Bye. What a handsome man.
Like,
I
that's
hadn't
the
run into
word
those fellas yet. I'd heard good things.
Here, I thought we were going to run into pirates. Running in tandem like
Boy.
that. So professional.
I mean, it was a chance, sir.
I mean, not gonna lie, it could have been.
They just fired like a yellow flare. I guess they want to talk
Might be they're
their
regrouping.
themselves. Like our blue is. Captain, I'm gonna go sit on this big fluffy red chair and think about some tea for a moment.
Right here, let's see what we got here.
What the hell are you doing?
do 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 do.
Mouse, come see.
Mouse.
Mouse. Secretary, come see.
Mouse.
All right, we'll head back into B4. Then we'll try A4 to A3 to A2 back to B2.
Shimmer. Times 2.
Shimmer.
Oh, tits.
Are you before?
What the?
Oh, great.
Ah, yes, I can see
Blub, 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 blub.
everything.
I can't see anything.
I have the dry ground now.
Where are you,
Well,
wind?
There's some fog over there and some fog over there.
Uh-huh.
And a twister right there.
Uh-huh. What degree? 180? 270? What are we?
270. There's another one at is this 280?
Yeah, 270. Now it's at 180.
Now yeah,
Think of it this way: the math it goes from 90 to 180 to 270 to 360.
I breed horses. Math ain't my strong.
You're feeling a little chill there, Captain.
It's a pattern.
But the
I'm a...
I don't know. Oh no. Oh.
Oh, looks like we outran them. I spoke too soon.
Yeah.
Ow.
I spoke too soon.
Hey.
There we go. Now it's much clearer.
I can see clearly now. The rain is gone.
Do do do. How's everything looking?
Still a bit foggy, but clear.
Good.
I'm good. You know.
Rightio. Rightio.
No. You good?
Do you need brigantine? Approximately 90 degrees.
I
Alright,
see
090.
that. Going to intercept.
Oh no. Oh.
Spencer in cahoots with that brigantine.
Ow. Yeah. Alright. Just no.
Righty-o, I see them.
But
And
it get,
Alright, Captain, I'm back.
Hello, welcome
Yeah.
back.
Thank you.
What kind of tea did you get?
Welcome back.
in every
It's black with honeydew and the milk. So I would call it a honeydew milk
fancy.
tea. However, it tastes like fucking bananas. I don't know where I went wrong.
Wow, that's
He's
bananas.
disgusting.
Wait, that reminds me of a
Fucking
drink I had one
N-A-S.
time. That reminds me of a drink I had one time that was supposed to be mix of raspberry flavor, blue raspberry flavor, and blackberry. It tasted exactly like grape candy.
That sounds delicious, actually. I love candy.
It was
Made of
delicious.
grape.
Like, it wasn't bad, but it's not what I expected.
What's
Right?
Did they? Yeah, they shimmered, didn't they?
Are we
They're running. The pirates.
Oh, shit.
It's an admission of guilt.
100%.
Oh, are you suspicious?
So watch out, we should arrest them.
Next.
Oh, Shimmer!
Oh god,
Oh, I'm
it's dark
blind.
as fuck.
Ah, yes. You can once again see nothing.
And
Well, there goes our chances of seeing where this brigantine is.
Wait.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it's a shark!
sir, I believe there's a ship on our. There might be a ship on our starboard.
Is there?
I'm trying to see.
That's an island.
Starboard bow.
Starboard bow.
Are you sure it's not a land ship?
Nope. There is definitely a brig out there, sir. Right?
No,
I see it.
Looking at it.
I can hardly see it. It's directly 0 from me, right?
Maybe
It's actually
10.
about a 10, but I.
It's about 010.
No one escapes the Navy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and then.
They were just. That,
I ja- Why did you? I mean,
It looks like present course is taking them to the northwest island.
Wonder if it's the same company that we ran into the last time.
Look at the.
Yeah, still directly ahead.
Are we gaining on them?
Hard to tell.
what?
If we are, it's very, very small amount.
and when we went.
Ew.
Hmm. What was the last time when we were in C5 we ran into a pirate galleon and a pirate brigantine? That was fun.
They may be passing the island going to B2.
I.
If we're going into B2 then I'm not that concerned.
I mean, that's.
Not.
Oh, yeah.
Flemington.
Yes.
Which cap?
Gib.
Okay, I'm in. Oh, yeah.
It's like they're turning slightly into us because of the wind.
Yeah, they are heading towards the island.
Oop.
What?
Is it the island of Zephyr? That's where they're going.
No. Come on.
Negative. They look like they're heading towards the center island now. The one directly in front of us, or they're heading behind it at least.
What?
Exactly.
Directly towards starboard.
Looking like they're going
we
towards
found
Wild
what
Yeah.
might be the Blackfires.
Mars.
It was the same kind of logo and stuff.
Aye.
Really?
But I'm unsure if they're pirates or not anymore.
Ew, Blackfire?
Yeah,
No,
I don't
we
know if they're
ran.
still doing their thing.
No, we ran
they
in the
actually gave
Blackfire.
us-
They gave us supplies.
Yeah, like a lot of it.
Oh, they're good guys now.
Right?
Apparently.
Sweet.
Apparently they're trying to actually clear their name from past criminal activities, according to,
I do not see them
I think his
anymore.
name was? I don't remember his first
They
name.
must have been on the island. They will.
That's right.
You are.
No.
Oh, I see them.
They are.
No.
Oh, there's another one there as well.
I do see that.
2 brigs on the port side.
I
So side by side at the island.
wonder.
And coming from Spanish.
Yeah.
That's a...
Uh-oh.
Yellow.
Yep. I know.
You...
I wonder if it's the same privateers we ran into earlier.
Only one reason why not,
With
sir.
the addition of the one, I would think not.
They're like right up close together.
I think she...
They seem to
Oh,
be
there's
facing
a
different directions
brigantine
there.
to our.
Yeah. You went...
It's a pip.
80?
I see. Yes, I see that. 90. The starboard.
Yeah, those might be the.
What?
The two.
Pirating in
That one
progress?
might be the one we was looking at. That's far enough away.
Well, it actually turns out that that ship was returned, so we just got info from the privateers that we spoke to earlier. Duncan's privateers that the Sea Wolves are somewhere around here. They're no longer on the Tyrant. Wonder whose port this is.
Oh,
That's a white sail.
White sails,
2
both
white
of them.
sails.
All right, Pirate Green Flat.
Blue Shield parking, according to
Green
the
flare.
billboard there.
Whoops.
If I remember right, Blue Shield's being targeted by a pirate group.
Who is it?
Tsunami?
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I like your tattoo.
Good.
Good.
Thank you.
Our name is Captain Richard Flemington of His Majesty's Royal Navy, head of the Naval Outreach Department, and diplomat to His Majesty George, the tow biter.
You might need to speak up for the other ship, sir. That way they can also hear you.
Captain Jonathan Archer of Blue Shield Trading. That's my wife over there, Scarlett. And this is Drago.
Yep, I'm Drago.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm Miss Mouse.
Hello.
And I am Secretary Puffins.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you guys.
Pleasure to meet you.
My name's Voland. Are you guys here finally to take care of the pirates?
Well, that's our intentions of this patrol. We are actually searching for the Sea Wolves, better known as the Sea Dogs, better known as the Milkers.
Oh,
I don't know them.
haven't
but,
seen them, yeah.
Yeah,
Sea puppies.
Yeah, we had pirates try and pirate us yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah, we
good.
tried to flag you down, but you went after some galleon.
Yeah. Well, that was a whole fiasco yesterday, but just so you know, we took care of it. There was a pirate galleon there, and then I think we ran into the pirate brigantine that, gave you trouble.
No, it was
we faced a schooner.
And we took care of that schooner.
Oh, good.
They fired upon us, and
we defended
kinda...
a boarding action, and then we turned on them and chased them around for half an hour in the grid, stripped their whole ship, and they finally fled south.
Aye, well done.
Yes,
well done.
Do you know the name of the schooner?
Didn't get the name of the schooner, but we have the captain's shirt, which has all of his information printed on it.
Yeah,
I grabbed all that stuff.
What'd you say about his mom?
Yeah, his mom sewed his name, and it says captain and nameless.
Oh.
Which, when we asked them their company, they said, well, we don't have a name, we're just kind of nameless. So I think that's just their name.
Edgy.
I mean, they could just be pirates, just general pirates.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, they're very bad.
Like a whole night themselves, do they?
They're bad ones, because we had like 3 other white-sailed brigs following us, watching the fight the whole time.
Oh my.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Well, when did this happen? Well, you said yesterday, but where did it happen?
It was like right here, like right around here.
In the southern part of the grid.
Southern part, yep.
And then like all around the grid, like for half an hour.
For half an hour, yep.
Oh my.
They wouldn't fight. They just kept turning out every time we went to broadside.
And right before the galleon sailed through, and then you guys started chasing the galleon. It was basically right before that happened.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Hey, so there was a lot of pirate activity yesterday.
Absolutely.
Some of their gear too was also made by some guy, and it said R.I.P. after it. I don't know if he's dead or not.
Oh, interesting. Well, anything today then? Have you seen any pirates about?
No.
Oh yeah, where were we?
C5.
Oh yeah, C5. There was a big fight going on with 3 ships.
Wow.
Yeah.
How long ago was this?
About an hour and a half.
About an hour and a half.
Yeah, about that. A little over an hour.
It was another schooner pirate, black sails. I didn't get a name. A white sailed ship.
Yep, that was called the Eclipse. The white sailed ship was called the Eclipse.
And a pirate brigantine.
Oh dear. All right. Well, thank you for that information. We were tasked with inspecting C5 and D5. Those areas we don't normally get down to, so I guess that's where the pirates are, because they feel like the most free when they're furthest away from the Navy's reach.
Huh?
Yep.
Yep.
Have you guys heard of a group called Fortune?
New?
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
they
they
were trying
made
to
threats to come and attack our port yesterday. That's why we were out and about.
Yeah.
They live in D6, the northwest island, we found out.
Do you know about a group
Yeah.
in Fortune?
Yeah, they were trying
We
to
never
threaten
saw
our trade
them, but they
routes
were
between-
threatening to hit the trade routes between the Navy and this grid.
I see. Well, we'll go and
They wanted to
investigate.
shut it down.
Well, thank you for
So,
this
yeah,
information.
What did you say?
Well, the threats, we heard Wednesday that they were going to attack on Friday, so they didn't have a specific time. And we never saw any other pirates except for that galleon. Maybe that was them.
E3, C4.
Yeah, we have no clue.
Yeah, maybe you chased them off. That would be good.
Which island did you say that they were from?
3, 4.
Oh, we from people, because we used to live in D6, so we asked some of our friends. They said the northwest island.
They live on the small islands. We met them.
They have 2 ports on the island. One is like out on the outside, and one's kind of in the inside, where Broken Harbor kind of used to have been before
Oh,
the
so
storm.
far.
Yeah.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I appreciate this information. We'll make
Oh, we
a concerted-
appreciate you in the grid, because we haven't seen a Navy ship for a little while.
We have a seawall patrol that we usually do around this area, but we have been preoccupied with dealing with a certain sea wolf issue that has now been resolved.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Yeah, wonderful.
Sea Chihuahua.
Yeah.
Well, for the immediate time being, anyways.
Yeah, hopefully we'll see more Navy presence in this grid.
Yep.
Yeah.
Certainly.
The galleon was actually the sea wolves, or I not need to know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's all right.
Anything else we can help you with?
Yeah.
Well, no, not really. That's all the information that you have.
Apparently,
that we can
that's quite a
think of,
bit.
yeah.
Brigantine at 160.
Do you remember what
Excellent.
the schooner looked like? The one that you guys chased around?
No, I was below deck most of the time.
Sails.
All righty. Well, we'll go ahead and continue our inspection. We're going to stop a couple of other ships just to make sure that this grid is safe for you.
Out of walls afterwards.
Alright, thank you very much, Mr.
lot.
Archer. Be
You're
safe
welcome.
out there.
Farewell. Be safe.
Safe sails. Bye.
They were nice. Well, that's good to know that we need to make a more concerted effort in going to the 5s and the 6s. Apparently, a lot of the pirates are there.
But you said you wanted me on a long 9, correct?
Yes, a long 9, if necessary, if it comes to that. Ooh.
It's those.
The flea wolves?
I've
Oh, so far it's been interesting. Bought some back hair and earwax. Ran into Duncan's privateering crew. Learned a little bit about some pirate activity. Good sales. Good sales so far. I still want some fucking ice cream, man. Still want some motherfucking ice cream. I need to go grocery shopping. It's like far too late for me to do that now, obviously, but I need to fucking do that tomorrow. I gotta remember.
What?
Yeah, no, they greatly underestimated what was going to happen. That's why Flemington kept warning them, like, hey, you really shouldn't try the Navy. Because you can only poke the bear so many times before they're going to do something. Like, we tried really hard, but they seem to be really unafraid of the consequences. They severely underestimated what the Navy was going to do.
I mean, but I've also...
Like, we could have cooperated, but it seems that they had got caught up on the
to
past.
see the sails before we green play?
Yeah.
Have you not?
It looks... I mean...
Yeah, they were dead set on doing things their way.
Yeah.
Even when it was, like, against the Navy. That's good. Now it's gone. I may have gone overboard with the new smoker. Dude, that's usually how it goes, though, man.
Turning towards us?
I mean...
When I first got my smoker, I was like, dude, I'm smoking everything. Fuck, that's right. I still have a bunch of pork shoulder in my freezer.
Can you hear me?
Yes, understood.
So I was wondering, I didn't know my voice stopped working.
Yep, you're fine. Are they turned towards us?
They are in a... they're parallel to us. No, perpendicular. There we go. Perpendicular. The opposite.
Now they are.
Turned towards us or perpendicular to us?
They are turned towards us. They we'll run in.
Slightly at an angle, but close in distance.
If they wanted to, they could come directly towards us with good wind.
Uh-huh.
Where are we headed right now? We would be heading northwest, which is Navy Island.
Yeah.
They will probably
seem to be
hit
faster
the,
than
the
us.
shimmer before we catch them.
Yes, I'm not too suspicious of this ship, considering they're sailing towards the Navy Island.
Suspicious spinach.
Yeah, I need to defrost my pork butt.
Could also be a white sail vessel with report of a pirate tag. They shimmered.
Yep, that and B2. I don't think there's anything to worry about, to be honest. That in B2.
Oh.
Yes.
All right, well, how are you feeling, crew? I know we've been out for about an hour and a half. Has it been an hour and a half?
I've been keeping track, Captain.
I haven't kept track. I don't know how long we've been out.
It's actually almost an hour and a half exactly. Hour 26.
That long? Like. Hmm.
About.
All right.
Oh.
Trying to think of the best way. We could probably, seeing how the wind is, I might want to cut and check into the C6 region.
Shima!
Pork smoked, chicken smoked, vegetable smoked, breakfast cereal smoked, smoking everything, man. And back into His Majesty's Island. I don't know about you, but I think I will be cutting this patrol short. We covered a great distance, interacted with a great many people of the Commonwealth. And I think we deserve a little R&R after literally sieging the sea wolves today.
I missed it.
Aye, Captain.
I'm sad. I missed out on the siege.
I know. Well, I can't. I was going to say something like along the lines of you didn't miss much, but no, it was actually amazing. I'm sorry. It's not helpful at all.
Stop it, Captain. You're making me jealous.
I should probably have not
I
even
might
said
cry,
anything.
you know. I've got feelings.
I'm sorry, Butcher.
Butcher, I missed it too. I missed it too.
Where would I go?
I wish I could have made it up to you and had a rousing pirate battle. I'm sure you wanted that.
No, the one thing I'm saddest the most about, the one thing I've been talking about this whole time for like the past week or so, is the fucking land ship. And the one time a land ship happens, I'm not there.
I'm sorry.
What's going on?
It wasn't not intentional, I can assure you that.
Maybe
I
we
would
can
have
get that
100% brought my horses.
This kind of happened, you know. Just happened. Those things do.
Just Navy things.
Just Navy things. But you know what, but maybe next time.
Nah.
Who wants doing top deck repairs right now?
Alright, let's go around top deck repairs.
Start doing top repairs.
We literally didn't exhaust any resources, so it's not going to be that much of a top off. Just imagine if that was like black sails just then.
No black sails would dare sail into our sector.
Nope, that's never happened before.
Not once.
Never happened.
Never.
Never. Right. As a reminder, if you've left any important documents or keys in the box, be sure to pick them up. Don't forget them, like a silly willy, like me.
I do every time.
So do I. I always managed it.
I saw something broken. Where was it?
What?
What? What?
What?
What?
What?
In the butt?
In the butt?
I
In
said
the
what,
butt?
what?
In the butt?
In the butt?
You want to do what?
In the butt?
Okay.
In the butt.
In my butt?
Yes. What?
Oh.
What?
In the balloon knot?
HR.
Alright, Asher. All tops are repaired. You don't gotta climb up there.
That was a nice, relaxing voyage, staring at the water all day, the whole time.
Oh, we are home.
I'm coming home with the puppies. I don't try, but
It'd be awful if the war bells sounded.
Oh, please.
Yeah,
don't jinx it,
feel-
please.
Yeah.
Don't bump the planks till we're anchored, please. Thank you.
something over here is here.
There was a little excess paint on the bow I had to scrape off.
Saw something around here. Might have been playing.
Oh, man.
That sounds naughty.
Oh, man. I am pooped. Today was a big day. Holy shit.
Ow. I'm sorry?
They were roommates.
Oh my.
They were roommates.
Roommates.
Wait, were they roommates?
Who's mate?
Oh, watch out.
Huh? You know what that means? What?
Sorry, mouse.
It's a mousetrap.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hello,
loads of fun.
there.
We fought loads of pirates, didn't we?
So many pirates.
Oi.
It's not bullshit.
No, no bullshit here, mate.
No bullshit.
I think it's shit.
You want to try that again?
What just happened?
What?
A little bit more, Captain.
I'm
Keep going. Keep going. You're good. You're good.
Hold on now.
You're good. Just a little bit more. There you go.
There we
Alright,
are.
we're anchored. Guys, now bop the plank.
Bop the boat.
Rock the boat, baby. Pop the boat. Tip the boat over. Pop the boat.
Do the beat go off?
Bee-ba-ba-ba-da-boo. Ba-ba-ba-da-boo. Bop the boat. Oh, bop the boat. Bee-da-bop the boat.
Are you and Mouse in the room?
Gotta bop the boat.
No, we are roommates. I have my own room. She has hers.
Oh, no, Ash has her own room too.
Yeah, it doesn't mean I sleep in yours. I mean, sorry, doesn't mean I don't sleep.
Well, no, because it's ours.
How was the trip?
Oh, pretty good. You know, spoke with a lot of the Commonwealth. We purchased some back hair and earwax.
Oh, yeah, we did.
Get off the boat, please.
I'm off the boat. That'll never happen, Mouse.
What will never happen, Mouse?
Too much stories of brain damage. It's caused severe brain damage.
The brain damage?
Who's got the brain damage?
I've got brain damage.
How'd you get brain damage? What?
Hey, you see, two beautiful women beat me over the head with wooden clubs until I got the brain damage.
Why would they do that?
Do what?
That's absolutely terrible.
What? It never gets
Whoever
old,
did
does
that
it?
was just the worst.
Die.
Wasn't on purpose, I think.
Just the absolute worst who would do such a thing.
I know, right?
I know, right?
I know.
And the
Mouse.
two beautiful lords did the same.
Did what?
Now that's even worse.
Yes. Two handsome lords beat me over the head with spyglasses until I got the brain damage.
Really? Until you got the brain damage?
Yes, how I got the brain damage.
I see. That's how you got the brain damage.
What brain damage? My brain damage?
Yes, your brain damage.
Oh, yes, I got a story behind it if you'd like to hear.
Hey.
Ow!
Brain damage?
Ow! What? Ow! Ow! Ow!
Sorry.
This
Ow!
gonna make it worse.
Oh, sorry, she didn't hit me.
I mean,
I think I just forgot what I was going to say.
Mouse, you need to use paraffin. Use paraffin.
No.
Well, anyways, we need to get someone to start work on that giant hat on the lion.
That will probably be me.
Are you doing it?
I can. I mean, I'm on my duties.
Well, I mean, to be fair, she also has a whole bunch of reports and things to do before she works on the hat.
I can do those. I'll just do the reports.
Captain, you don't know how to do
What?
Yeah, I'll just do the reports. It's fine.
Captain,
The
I had
ship
to do
went
the
out.
reports last
The
night.
ship came back. The end.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
I mean, where was the lie, Matt? No, there was no lie.
No lie, just a lack of the detail.
Wait, I would love your help.
Oh.
That's all.
Well, that's easy. A Navy ship went out, and a Navy ship came back.
I mean,
There we go.
I mean, at least put in the HMS homework going out, sir.
I mean, it's too much work.
Mouse, you got too much paperwork to do.
Captain, that's
Secretary,
why I
are
do
you
the
wearing
paperwork,
guy
so
liner?
You don't have to do it.
What's that?
Are you wearing guy liner?
I'm wearing what?
Eyeliner.
just a.
For guys.
Yes, it's called guy liner.
Oh my gosh, I never noticed that.
Yeah, your eyes are really popping out.
I very well might be without knowing it.
You look really good with it. I was just surprised. I wonder who did that.
I wouldn't have any clue who did something like that, and I would have thought that it would have already worn off.
300 fiber.
It's quite tasteful.
Hi, sir.
well,
50
remember,
metal
take
and
your
10
gloves and
iron.
put them back on again.
No, that's right. Gloves and all of that.
What about the 50 metal? Can they get that as well?
Need to do my
Have
makeup
you seen
sometime.
That was even better now.
Come back over here.
Oh, wait. What does it say?
Slip it out.
Fair enough. Oh, and he's
no,
got
look at
painted nails.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I gave him some
Oh,
nail
gosh,
polish.
oh.
Yeah.
Are you joining Edge House, sir?
20 Alloy Alexander.
Apparently, I am. Apparently, someone wants me to be in a specific house in the Royal Navy.
Congratulations.
Oh, done, sir. Good job.
5 large
Great,
cannonballs.
Captain.
Ah,
I'm actually...
5 large cannonballs.
Oh,
Have you
yes.
got it?
I've got some stuff to show off.
Quick.
You'd like to see my new tattoo? Check out my right calf. He's the mayor of Flavortown.
I'm leaving.
He's the mayor.
Have you still got your turtle tattoo, sir?
Who's the mayor?
Oh, hold on. Yeah. Of course I got my turtle tattoo.
Oh, there it is. We need the bucket life tattoo. When are we getting a bucket life tattoo?
I know. We need someone to design it.
Bucket life.
Dan,
Oh,
do you want your railings replaced right here, or do you want to keep them off so it's easier to get to the front for boarding? And for the cannoneers here.
Captain?
I'm sorry.
Captain,
Come
Captain?
again?
You had railings here yesterday. Did you want to keep them off so it's easier for people to get to the cannons and get up here for boarding?
Yeah, let's leave them off. I don't really think
Alright,
the
sir.
railings are necessary.
Alright, I just wanted to double check since technically it is a missing part of your ship right now.
Oh, I've got so many
Alright.
headaches here. I hate it.
Wait, Turner.
Do you want to try to try to
lovely.
duel maybe Captain Worthington for his stocking spot?
Yeah, I think I might.
Duel somebody.
Yeah, but if
If
got
that
him?
happens, if you don't go running around the island looking for trade clicks, honestly, because if they're not at the trade office, then they've got a good reason for not being there. That's the way I see it.
no, I know. I was assuming there were no trade clerks. I was just walking around the island just to double check.
Smash, let me know when you
Oi.
want to work on the hat.
I don't think we.
I would just tell people in the trade place in the future, just if they're not there, then trade's closed.
And there is
Fortunately,
actually a sign. There's a sign that says if there's no
Oi.
trade clerks, trade's closed.
I kind of want to stop people from actually just searching around the island for trade clerks all the time, because a lot of the time they come off straight away and then immediately they'll get asked to go back there, and we don't want to overload them, do we?
Oh,
Turner,
we've already
did you
told
do
them
the
it's
thing?
closed. Yeah, that's
Oi.
the bone I wanted to pick with you, but I'll do that in private.
Did you not do the thing?
Uh-huh.
I mean, if you'd gone to the hospital like you said you were going to.
Do what?
I need to tell him to stand at ease.
Oh, at ease.
I think so.
Because if you didn't
You
do
would
the
have.
thing,
You would have found out. You would have found out if you went to the hospital to get your ankle checked, like you said you were going to.
Yes. But it was just a ship that he did to me.
Excuse me, Ash, are we dismissed or no?
Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay,
Thank you.
Bye.
Oh, poor guy.
You mean-
Apparently it's only the captain was doing things.
You mean it was the same way the prison needed me?
I mean, did the prison need you?
No, they were asleep.
Oh dear.
What does that mean? What?
What?
What? What? What?
He got hurt, so I told him he had to go to the hospital. And he wanted to go down to prison first, and I told him no because he thinks he might have broken a rib or cracked it.
Oh yeah, you got that checked out, Turner.
And I told him that if he doesn't go to the prison, I will ask somebody to help him get to the prison. Just like I was.
Well, I was going to the
Sorry,
prison. That's the thing.
I mean to the hospital. You know what I meant. Well, maybe they don't, but you do. You know.
What?
And that I would make it a little later.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I probably just, twisted my ankle. That's fine. I mean, I can walk. I can
Yeah,
do
and
everything.
I
It's fine.
probably only just, bruised the
Cracked
rib.
a rib. So you said you heard it cracked.
Have you been checked out yet?
I have been checked out, yeah.
I
I'm
should
on
be
light-
checked
I'm
out.
officially on light duty
Yes,
for
you
3 days
really
now.
should. Yeah, I told you they'd probably put it for 3. Since you were already with it before. Trust me, I've been there. I got landlocked. So, and now I make sure people go to the hospital, in which I have to bring a list to them now. To ensure that everybody from yesterday's boarding mission is alright as well.
Yeah.
I
think
hate
any
you
of them
so
would.
much right now. Well,
I
no, I
know,
don't.
and
No,
I
that
will
was
take-
too harsh. I don't hate
Oh.
you. You know what I hate right now.
I know. And I
Bagels?
told you, you can hate me if you want.
Oh, I love bagels, Captain. Bagels are delicious.
I just feel like bagels
like
are more
raisin.
disappointing donuts.
No, he's upset
Bagel-
with me, and he's more upset because he can't bosun. They've got him off of bosuning duty. So he's
Oh, for how
basically
long?
how I was. 3 days.
3 whole days.
Oh shit.
But there's plenty other things you can do. You can be like a clerk up in the ops.
Or you can oversee prison as well, since you are technically prison staff. As long as you don't have to go and deal with a rowdy prisoner. But you cannot lift, you cannot carry anything. And it's best to go easy when you try to beat the crap out of something. It'll heal quicker than you think. You know, if you start to
Interrogation
feel
is
better,
also a key factor to be a warden.
I just know my mind, and I know within like a day I'm gonna start feeling absolutely fucking useless.
no,
You're not
because
useless.
Apologies for the
I
language,
can
Captain.
show you. I can
Huh?
show you how to avoid that. Trust me. You can ask Pip how I was when I got landlocked. That was bad, but that's alright. I mean, with my free time, I can assist with you. We can go around, check up on things, check up on the people in the hospital, make sure they're alright. Sometimes they just need somebody to sit with them and talk with them. Which I'm actually going to be heading over there once I am free, because I need to go check on Kipperson.
Give me, sir.
Oh.
Sorry to interrupt.
Hello, Master Chief! How are you doing today?
Doing
Hello,
well.
Master Chief.
Good to see you, sir. Do you happen to know where Secretary Puffins might be?
No.
Well,
Possibly or Hat House.
I just came.
Hat House then, my dear sir.
All right. Just so you know, sir, since you are part of the outreach captains, I just wanted to let you know there is a Captain Kai currently at the trade docks.
Who?
Again?
Captain Kai.
Oh! Yeah, what's he want?
Yes. I believe he was looking to speak with Master Mouse, but
You never wanted to say hi to me, Al.
Oh, all right. Well,
Feelings are slightly
I
hurt.
can see if I can find Master Mouse.
I'll be
Is
looking
she-
for her. But yeah, I just thought you'd want to know that he was here.
That's interesting. I wonder what he wants to talk about.
And there's also former instructor Cobb and his people down there.
Yep, I'm staying away from the fucking trade dock. Fuck that shit.
Oh gosh.
Why?
No, with all due respect,
When are we building them
Captain,
house and estates here,
there's-
Master Chief?
there's
We're not.
At this point in time,
they're
I
always
do
here.
avoid the ambition island, and I do avoid the trade docks, especially when he's there.
Why?
Due to a book that he has written me, and has made it extremely, really, really awkward.
Thank you,
considering I was
Master
also
Chief.
told by not
Thank
one, by one, but by 2 people, that if he's around, I need to stay in crowd so he doesn't try something.
What do you mean? I don't get it.
They're afraid that he might try something, whether it be potentially. The worst case scenario is potentially doing something stupid towards me, whether it be. I don't even want to say what the worst one could be because I don't want to jinx it. But they told me I need to stay into large groups of people whenever he's around and not just to be with him on the docks. Which is why I also avoid their island now.
That's alright. If he touches a hair on your head, I'll kill him.
Alright.
I think
I'll
that's
eat
if you
him.
get to him before I do.
I'll
sir,
help
please do
dispose
not
of the
eat other
body.
people.
I'll eat him.
I write my name on this tombstone.
But to
There won't
avoid
be a
certain
tombstone.
things and awkwardness, I do avoid him. I do know he's a privateer vessel.
All right.
Granted, there was something much more pressing that I could care less about him.
Yeah, he was a strange one.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's a
and
strange
apparently-
person.
Apparently, he never got over me, which is like, yeah. And with that coupled with the fact I got told by 2 people, don't be with him alone. I'm not taking any.
Was it going to
Hopefully I
kidnap
don't
you or
break it.
something?
That's worst case scenario, probably, sir. Worst case.
I mean,
we
he's
both.
always classed you as the love of his life.
I don't know why though.
Me
We know
neither.
each other for what, like 3 days, and he kept trying to push a marriage, and I told him no. And then when we lost the oh god, what was the ship that we lost? The first one, I can't remember anymore.
The Billycock?
No, sir.
The Billycock tool?
The warrior. That way.
All right.
Captain.
Oh,
Yeah,
what's
when
in
we
there?
lost the warrior, I officially ended it after that with him because I told him I'd have too much things.
Yeah, he blames it all on me as well. He doesn't
Yeah, I
like
don't
me.
know why. I don't know why though.
Strange.
Well, Pip, even you know, my boasting will always come above you as well.
Of course I know.
Yeah, I mean, I told him the same exact thing.
We have a
But that comes
professional
first.
relationship. That's just how it is. We know that.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure we can find them something short and can write up so that not too serious, but enough to make it a point across.
No, because they're also privateers, and at this point, it's just easier if me and him avoid each other. That way, nothing. It doesn't get in the way of anything. So. And that is simply my decision. You know, these days, I just. To be fair, he doesn't really cross my mind unless he's actually here.
But that Kai fella, he have been at trade docks almost every day.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what Kai wants. I mean, he already, you know,
Didn't he tell you no?
Yeah, I know. So what is it? Now it's different?
I don't know.
Wait, you went and spoke to Kai again?
Who?
You went and spoke to Kai again, Captain Kai?
Oh, yeah, no. I spoke to him a third time, and I asked, would you like to become a privateer? And he said no, so I said okay, and then I left.
Oh, gosh. I didn't realize we were going to extend it a third time.
Yeah, no, 3 times. The only reason why we did it the third time is because they said they weren't going to fly the Black, because under threat of death, if they fly it a third time and are captured, yeah, they decided not to. But apparently, they also don't want to be privateers, so we gave up. But if he's coming here to speak with Mouse, I can't fathom what it is that they want to talk about.
Well, why did he always need a master?
I mean, when we all came back, he did come over just to specifically check up on certain people to make sure they made it through the storm all right. You know, me, Mouse, Amaris, and a few others as well, like McGrath and Flint.
Yeah, but you do mention it. Maybe, maybe word got around that Miss Mouse was injured and she wanted, you know, he wanted to check up on her.
I mean, that is a possibility, or they just want to, you know, double check since the first night is over with to make sure everything is all right as well.
Oh, yes. Or maybe they finally changed their mind and they want to become privateers.
Well, if you can layer it that she have been kidnapped and she needs extra protection out there.
I mean, as much as I'd like them to become privateer, I don't think it'll be that easy. However, if anybody can convince them, it would.
You think
things have happened.
We could tell weirder things are happening. An ex-pirate captain gave us resources last night.
That was fun.
I still need to write him a thank you later.
I saw a galleon sail on the land earlier.
Oh yes, I was on that
You and
galleon
me
when I was
both.
on land.
You and me both. I wonder who is helming it, sir.
I wonder.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
You were helming, you were testing our new land galleon earlier, sir.
Oh, yeah, I'm not sure how I did that, but I did manage it.
I thought
you made it over a mountain, so that's a plus.
Yes, well played, sir. Well played.
Oh, yes, thank you.
It walked up the stairs.
I mean, what would it have been called, you know? It wouldn't have obviously sunk. What would you call it if it actually got destroyed?
No, it would have landed.
Would
it beach itself.
It would have landlubbered itself. It would have been a landlubbering ship.
What were you trying to say earlier before we all just, you know, kept cutting you off?
Yeah, just the voyage with Lieutenant Hendricks we had. It was quite fun. We had encounter with a pirate, and we traded blows and had our little meet and greet afterwards, and then we were on our way. So that was interesting.
Yeah, that was interesting and fun for you lot.
I mean, things like that
I'm
do
so
happen.
tired.
Sometimes I remember pulling over a black-sailed ship,
I'm
telling
so
them
tired.
to get out, and then that was it.
Yeah, but to be fair, we were not in shape to continue that bout. But
Really?
lucky for us, the captain was really genteel.
You mean Ron Hendricks?
Yeah, and well, they struck a chord. I think they were like-minded spirits.
Yeah, potentially. I mean, sometimes that happens when you meet certain people out on
All
the
right,
water.
have a good night. Whose game is it?
You know, it doesn't
I'm
really
not
matter
too
if
far
they're
behind. I'm
pirate or
fucking tired.
privateer.
I'm just
Sometimes
goofing
you
around
just
right
kinda
now.
click and are in the same like as
I'm
mind.
so tired.
I mean, that just means that they can, they can respect you a little bit quicker, and sometimes they'll just back down.
From what I've heard from speaking to people after the fact that were aboard that ship,
yeah.
he was effectively a privateer that doesn't want to fly red. He preferred to fly black for some bizarre reason.
A lot of pirates have that sort of ideology, and it's bothering. They don't understand that it's the Royal Navy who rules these seas, and they don't get to make their own rules. It is a sad thing.
And not only that, if they were to go red, they actually get paid for it.
I know, it's a win-win.
Doing the same thing and not have to contest with us all the time.
Well, I must be going to bed. Sorry to cut you off. I'm very tired. I just wanted to say good night, everyone.
Oh yes, good night, Captain. You sleep well.
I will. Good night. Man, I'm so fucking tired. Oh man, my head. So fucking tired, man. What the fuck? Been some fucking long ass streams. I tell you. I'll tell you what. Well, tomorrow's going to be really busy for me. If I do end up streaming, it will be... I will actually stream tomorrow because I got a Fabletics stream. But, I'm not sure exactly when I'm going to get on. I got some stuff to do tomorrow morning. I'm going to be buying a car. Buying my parents' car. Should be fun. I finally have like a normal car for once, which is nice. I gotta do that tomorrow. And then, it's a big fucking SUV. That's what I'm getting. Which is perfect. Because I'm a big guy, and I needed an actual car to drive around. And I fucking love SUVs. Yeah, with this current gas price, it's gonna fucking suck, but I don't drive anywhere, man. See, that's the thing. Like, I don't fucking go anywhere. So, it doesn't really make much, you know. It doesn't really affect me all that much. I was here because I was told I got canceled. Not yet, Leroy. Not yet. When am I gonna fucking run into you, dude? I feel like you're never awake. Swear to God, Leroy's gonna fucking wake up right now because I'm going to bed and be like, "Oh, hello, Captain." You know what I forgot? You know what I forgot, chat? You know what I said? Back on the ship as we were pulling in, I said, "Hey, don't forget your keys in your books in the box." Well, guess who forgot? I'm not going back and getting him. Fuck that. And truth be told, this car that I'm getting has better gas mileage than my Jeep. I don't know the exact gas mileage my Jeep gets, but it's definitely not worse than this car. Or this car is definitely not worse than my Jeep, is what I meant to say. Alright. You kind of fell off. We're gonna give a raid on over to Dib Killers, Jasper Diog. Fuck. Ugh. We're gonna give a raid on over to Jasper. Old Duncan. I'll catch you guys on over there. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate your faces. I'll see you all tomorrow. I love you. There we go. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Who am I? Ugh. I don't know who I am.